Sucks that they made you scratch off the card of the key and you have to go online to redeem it somewhere. Why not? Oh, because you don't want to scratch the card? Yeah, it's really nice that you see the amount of gold people have. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Let me go check my baby Warlock, see how he's doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking me about Wago. I'm still updating them on Wago. Obviously, that's like the only place where you can put those. Oh my god, Warlock got so many talent changes. So, why did the edit mode, like... Actually, it's not the edit mode. It's like the action bar option that like got obliterated. There we go. I don't know why. All the portal. Oh, man, that's so good. I forgot about that. We're getting all of our portals now. So I got all of the one from Battle for Azeroth, all the one from Cataclysm, Dragonflight, Legion, Mist of Pandaria, Shadowland, Draenor. I got all of them. They had a bug yesterday about the bars? Oh. Man. Holy shit. Demo changed so much that you literally lose your entire... I'll have to go figure out like a proper build and shit, but I'll check that out. Some shit like that for now. I invited Shadowland to the guild last night. Did you see my comment on how to cross-realm invite? I mean, I'm assuming just like any other cross-realm thing, right? There we go. People can just request and they get invited. It's truly weird to be able to Dragon Ride at level 10. Wait, can you Dragon Ride at level 10 for real? That's kind of dope. That's kind of dope. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to fix today, but, you know.
Dare to steal from my crucibles?
I got a lot of aura suggestion. I'll probably delete the beta aura channel. There you go. The beta channel. There we go. This morning, everybody decided to name realm. Yeah, that's always been like that, right? I wonder when you create a character, since it no longer realm based, are they sending you to a random realm now? No, you can actually... When you create a character, you still decide which realm it's on, I'm pretty sure.
Really
Milan L, thank you for the 30 months.
All the work over the last weeks on the WeakAuras.
Thank you, my
Cheers.
friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Appreciate that. I do have to add probably a health stone to my defensive somewhere. Is Illidan still so laggy? It hasn't been too bad so far, I would say. The long list of character I've left behind now haunts me. It's kind of scary, right? How long of a list of characters we got now. It's a massive list of characters. It's crazy. Last night, it was like an expansion for release. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it took a long time for the server to go up. Hello, what's up, Nerosa? Seems like it took a massive amount of time. For the server to go up. 9 p.m. PDT? Jesus Christ. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm glad they didn't delay Warband with the expansion launch. How much you want to bet it take just as long for the actual event expansion? I doubt it. The worst part was this, pretty much. This was like the worst part of the launch, was setting up the database, getting everything to kind of roll in. But once everything is rolled in, the rest of it should be pretty straightforward. The rest of it, I think, is going to be very straightforward. Pre-patch is usually way worse than expansion launch, yeah. But I mean, expansion launch is gonna be bad, like server-wise, because somebody is probably going to DDoS Blizzard because it always happened, you know. Hard Sensei, what's up? Yesterday was the worst day for sure. Oh yeah, for sure. We're still gonna get some struggles, but. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, I bet there's a new location already, just not. I bet there's a new location already, just inactive. Yeah, I mean, the whole, like, we should be able to see it on the. Oh, actually, we can't see it at all. It's not there yet. I guess because we haven't figured out about it yet. It's probably going to be with the. Curse. There we go. Bagnator got updated. Let me do a reload. The Warband was deactivated, but everything else is working, like Rep and Mog. Yeah, so reputation, not necessarily. I mean, it's only these that are account-wide now. Reputation is still going to be something that they're going to do at some point. Like Shadowland Rep are not, like shit like that. That's going to be later. Yeah, DF reps. Yeah, exactly. DF Renown is all good to go. Is all good to go. All right. Whew. Do you need a WeakAuras to make my Brutosaur flies? Because he doesn't currently. Is your detail add-on bug? I just updated mine and I get all the errors. Nah, mine seems fine. I don't have any errors right now. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna move my tooltip, don't I? I wanted to do that. Add-on Leatrix plus LTP. Wasn't there like a tooltip section? Enhanced tooltip? Check the tooltip will be color coded and you'll be able to modify the tooltip layout and scale. Let's go, dude. Is the Warband working yet? No, I think it's down. I think they disabled it. Pretty sure it's going to be yeah. It's going to be a little bit until that comes back, I think. I don't know how long, but we'll see. Leatrip tooltip feature is bugged? Really?
Welcome to 11.0 Lux.
How do I move it? People told me I could move it. Yo, thank you for the 39-month Moose John. Appreciate it. My demonic health stone don't show up. Yeah, I never added health stone to the Warlock pack, but I need to do that like right now. That's what I'm going to be doing here. That's what I'm going to be doing. Transfer currency is still a little buggy too. Only works sometimes. Edit mode? Edit mode doesn't have tooltip, doesn't it? Oh, it does? Oh, shit. Wait. I actually never knew it did. What the fuck? Do I have access to, like... Can I make it go, like, from the bottom to the top? Wait, is this built in or... Interesting. Can we... I guess we can't do what I want to do, right? We can't have it go from the top all the way to the bottom, right? From the bottom all the way to the top? Because right now it's a top-down tooltip, so if I encounter a big tooltip, it will probably bleed out. I don't know. Need to do a 10 instead of an 8 and it's lower in the track. From the bottom to the top, now we are. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to get. Demonic what now? So we need to track... I need to add Healthstone tracker to Warlock. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-do. Most of these consumables could probably only be tracked for level 71 and up, right? Now that I think about it. They should only... Honestly, they should only be tracked, though, if you have it in your inventory, but it's so complicated to do that. Hey, Luxy, effing love the new WeakAuras. Thanks. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, Zico. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying it. I'm really, really glad you guys are all enjoying the WeakAuras. Fire Mage is so easy. It has like 5 buttons compared to Arcane. Arcane doesn't have that many. It has pretty low button right now, actually. Quick question. How can I have the dynamics on the right and not in the center? That's no longer possible. We changed the design. We did change the design. It might be something that we reevaluate at some point, but right now it is not possible. Everything is centered now. Just because it gives me more space. But yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes we get little change of designs for the better, and sometimes, you know, like, it doesn't please everyone, but it's kind of... It is what it is. I much prefer that they're centered. Yeah, it's like, I feel like 80% of the people are going to be happy with them being centered now, but there's still a 20% left that's going to definitely, like, message me and propose a suggestion, which, like, I think it's worth evaluating. We'll see. Arcane is way more simple than it was, yeah, for sure. Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, but there's also a point for it. Like, I understand why people would want it, like, left and right. That, like I said, that could be something that we end up checking, but definitely not for War Within Launch. That's probably something that we could look into, like, later, but right now, not so much. Is there a way to move maintenance and utility above the core? Not at the moment, no. I mean, you can technically... I think maintenance is hooked onto utility. No, it's actually... Yeah. So technically, if you take your utility and move the Y offset, you should be able to put it, like, kind of wherever you want. You can have it in the middle of your screen if you want. And then the maintenance is going to bind itself underneath it. So, like, one possibility that you can do is you can actually have it be, like, at the top of your screen if you want, like this. If you wanted. Like, there's nothing really preventing you from doing that. Or you could change the anchor point completely of utilities. Instead of binding it to the general option, you could put it to screen parent, I think. And then you could change, like, where it is. And then the maintenance will follow it right underneath it. So you can do kind of whatever you want with these. This is the only group that you can kind of modify its placement. I mean, there's some stuff that you can do in general, but like, for example, if you want dynamic to be, you can technically have dynamic be Actually, it grows center, I think, right? Does it not? I mean, technically, you should be able to do this. I think. Right? Yeah, it's growing center-wise, so it's going to be a problem. I'll figure out something at some point. We'll see. Off topic, is the escape menu massive for anyone else? Yeah. I think they added a new scale option, didn't they? No? I don't remember. Yeah, it is kind of massive. Yeah, it still grows from the center. There's not much else you can do about that. Why does mouse scrolling not work in your website? Mouse scrolling not work in your website. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Works perfectly fine for me. Hey, Lux, DK, if I missed it, but you're able to update your Plater profile as well. Plater. The problem with Plater is I'm using, like, custom shit. Also, Druid WeakAuras look great. Awesome, my friend. Thank you. WeakAuras won't load in game. People trade people. It locks out of you controlling anything on tune. Don't trade people? Really? I'm assuming UI is broken? I don't know, actually. On WeakAura, I have a health stagger bar popping up that appears to be not part of the WeakAura. How do I turn that off? Are you talking about your personal resource display? This right here? Are you talking about, like, the little bar that shows up when you go in combat? It's this thing right here. Personal resource display. Turn that off. I can't decide if I would rather do mage or shaman. It's driving me up the wall. Why not both? They do both. Is there a way to get Raptor Strike to shown when I'm not using Mungo's Bite? What do you want it to track? Question mark. What are you drinking? That was a cappuccino that I put into a glass because my 2 mugs left. I broke another one yesterday, bro. I broke another one of my mug yesterday. So I had 6. I have 2 left. But I didn't break it. It's every time I put it in the dishwasher, I take it out of the dishwasher and there's water in between the 2. So, like, the dishwasher is kind of break. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, so that was a little bit of cappuccino. So a little bit of foam milk with 2 espresso. Which I think we're going to need for today. Okay, let me add Health Stone here, and then we'll do something else. Is there a way to space the icon to the left and right group out, create sort of a padding? Yeah, watch my video here. It explains how to use the custom option. You'll greatly learn. You don't have enough abilities to fill out the bar, and the current minimum width icon is set to 5. You
Less
can
than 3.
customize this in the custom options. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, GT, thank you for the 58 months. Iron Pally 1, thank you for the 17. I noticed on the side of the box, it says do not ship before August 1st. I think someone goofed up. No, I think Blizzard said they were sending them out. Blizzard said they were sending them out. I think they put the sticker on, but I think they changed their mind most likely. Because they wanted it to be available for pre-patch and shit, probably. And build the hype around it, probably. How many screen? I have 3 on my desk right now. So this one is Discord, YouTube, Twitter, like all this shit. This one is World of Warcraft. This one is Twitch chat. And over here, I have OBS on a TV on the wall. All right. Sorry, I'm answering like question all over the place, chat. It's going to be one of these days where I have to divide my attention between so many people. Is there a weak or for scroll controlling skywriting? A guilding of mine wants skywriting on mount, but static for flight form? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. Hi, I just downloaded your Mage WeakAuras for Mage Arcane, and for some reason, I get 2 number on every icon. What do you mean you get 2 number on every icon? Gotta hand wash your coffee mug? Yeah, I don't want it if I have to hand wash it. Is it possible to copy that is explained in my video? Make sure to check it out. There we go. Is it possible to have the mounted skywriting option include travel form for Druid? Does it not? Does it not? Interesting. Any chance that you'll add healing prediction for DK health bar? I suggested it in your Discord some time ago. I'm currently having to mess around with some adding different weak cores to your group, which messes when I update. What do you mean healing prediction on DK health bar? Oh, you mean when you're getting healed? Oh, those number. That's also explained in my video. For Death Strike healing. No, I don't think he meant for Death Strike healing. Right? Oh, yeah, but I already have it on my... Yeah, but I already have it on the icon. I don't think it's needed on the... Otherwise, it's confusing on the health bar. It makes no sense. Like, healing prediction on health bar should be from other healer, not your Death Strike. Right? I guess I could try that. I could try, but I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Put it in the aura suggestion. I'll check it out at some point. Coagulated blood doesn't show up for me. Is it set to display none? Because it's completely useless to track, maybe? No? Coagulopathy? I don't know. I don't know. It should be showing up. Oh, coagulated blood. Wait, what is coagulated blood? Oh, but that shows on Death Strike. That's directly baked into Death Strike. You can share your weak horn suggestion. We can take a look. There you go. Hey, Lux, would you consider some of... What would you consider some of the must-have add-on? I did update my add-on page, which has all of my add-on list on my website here. So this is currently what I'm using myself. These are the ones that I like and recommend, definitely. Run into that a few times in the past, and some weak horse creator don't put numbers on theirs. Yeah, so the way that we do this, right, is that I automatically use the text provided by... So WeakAura by default adds cooldown number on their ability from the ones from your action bar, right? So it already does that by default. Who dare summon me? There we go. Doom. No longer need Doom. Can put this guy right here, I guess. Something like that. So apparently a Druid flight form Druid flight form in dynamic doesn't trigger the alpha on the WeakAuras demos, apparently. Not a big issue right now, but you know. Apparently it doesn't. Any plan for SOD WeakAuras? How can we reside? Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking troll. How can I add the alpha option to a WeakAura from core that I move somewhere else? Don't move it somewhere else. Wait. Where did you move it? Hi, Lux. Thank you for the WeakAuras. I have a problem with Hunter. If you don't scale Mungo's Bite, but Flanking Strike, the core line shift all the time when you get the buff. That's a bug. Let me go fix that. I move it to the left. What do you mean by the alpha option? There's... What alpha option? Love your WeakAuras, been using them for years. I also moved Nether Precision from core to dynamic. Yeah, that's fine. You're just going to have to shift something. Oh, yeah, that's a little bit complicated. It's not like simple. You have to duplicate, you have to put code in there. It's, you know, yeah. So left and right group don't have the alpha option. It's just the utility. So the utility, when you move them to left and right group, they retain their alpha option. But by default, the left and right group doesn't have that. It's just the icon in the custom option that has those. So what I suggest that you do is that you make your utilities show up at 100% opacity, so they will match your core ability that you put on the left and right side, right? So if you move an ability from utility to the left, make sure you modify that utility to be at 100% opacity. That way, if you put any other icons with it, it will line up. Anyone know how to display the WeakAuras even if mountain? I can't figure out where the option is. Wait, what? They shouldn't disappear when you mount. They shouldn't disappear when you mount up. Okay, what was it? Survival. Make it never load for now. Yeah. Make it never load for now. You'll be good. Can you send me a talent string for your survival issue, please, so I don't have to fill all of this? Can you just export your current build and send it to me? Thank you, Sorrow. I'm glad you like them. I was hoping I didn't need to do that because I will forget, but okay. Yeah, I mean... just don't do it and be patient and wait, right? We'll fix it. That's the other option. If you don't want to forget, just don't do that and wait for us to update it. In the meantime, that's not like the end of the world, right? Right? You'll just have it be there. Build. Okay. Yeah, just wait like... oh, it's missing spell, though. I guess we'll do this. No, not that one. Can I make it show 6 main icon at the top of the focus bar? You can do pretty much everything you want. Just watch the video that Demus linked you. Some change didn't make it. Interesting. Interesting. For April Fools, you need to cosplay as 2018 Lux because that shit was hilarious yesterday. It is Merciless Blow, but the buff is named Flanking Strike. Oh. Merciless Blow? Oh, bro, didn't I fix that, though? I thought I fixed that. So it's every time you, okay. Wait. Do I not have a two-handed weapon? Pole arm. There it is. Oh my god, Dragon Rider. There's also an issue with exposed flank on survival, I think. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Exposed flank. That's because... Yeah, okay. Oh, I understand why now. Okay, yeah. I'm going to fix this. It's because of the mongoose bite here. It tracks exposed flank. So what we're going to do is... we're just going to track if you know Raptor Strike. Somebody asked about this also on Discord, so might as well do it. It's not going to track much, but, you know, whatever. I don't give a shit. So that way, it will at least track this correctly. There we go. That's fine. Hey, good morning. What's up, Shadow Dam? How you doing, buddy? Anything with 3? So any of... Oh, actually, 3 should just always work, right? So what happens when I spec into this? Man, all 3 survival hunter in the world are in chat today? I know, right? Yeah. I just want to say thank you for the WeakAuras. I had a issue on Arcane Mage. I don't show the Arcane charges separately. Yeah, the issue is because you scale it too small and then it makes the bar disappear. In the video that I made on YouTube, it shows you how to fix that exact issue. I made a video on YouTube that shows you how to fix that exact issue. So was that the issue you were talking about? Like the mongoose bite when you don't have mongoose and you press like this, it makes the core move, right? That's what you were mentioning, right? Watch the video. It's great. It's a long watch. I agree. It is a pretty long watch, but it's 100% worth it. It is a long watch. Like, it's 40 minutes, but holy shit, is it going to answer, like, 99% of your question. There we go. It's fantastic. It appears coagulated blood for Deathstrike healing was not part of the patch, so Deathstrike shows no % healing. Probably nothing to do until Blizzard fixes this. What the fuck? Wait, is it a bug, though, or they decided to not have the buff? Holy shit. I really hope they push this. Otherwise... we literally don't even get... Oh, God fucking damn. Bro, they were like, oh, we're going to have this cute little buff to track your healing percentage. I'm like, oh, cool. Let's delete Deathstrike massive code because we have this now. And then Blizzard is like, JK, we're not pushing the buff. Fucking Blizzard. I hope it's I really, really hope it's just a an issue, like a little issue. I hope they push it. Oh, is Merciless Blow something else? Merciless Blow. Okay, so that's Merciless Blow is this. Okay, fantastic. Import, paste. Raptor Strike now properly shows when not talented into Mongoose Bite to allow for Merciless Blow. to properly show up. There we go. That's good. Gotta say everything after code freeze for patch note didn't make it. I was finally able to join your guild after years of waiting. It's crazy, right? By the way, if you are on another server and you want to join the guild, feel free to go apply. I'm accepting literally like everybody. We have a guild called the Lurkers on Illidan. If you guys want to join in there, I accept absolutely everybody from the community. So just post an application and I'll gladly get you in. I'll get you in. Easy like that. I think I finally got in on my pally. What is your guild raid schedule? So we raid on February 30th. Max says that's perfect for me. Nice, that's my birthday. Putting that on my calendar now. Yo, Mez, holy shit. Hello, you beautiful fuck. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. The Death Knight himself. Thank you for the shout out, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. Mez. How you doing, man? Well, the art of the book for Valyria and Xalathat are chef kiss. The Mez? Man, we don't have a lot of DK around, man. We got a Chunk Lord. Thank you for the 14 months.
Thanks for UWA as always. Take my prime.
Thank you, my friend. How's the pre-patch been for you? Have you been able to play a little bit? Thank you so much, Chunk Lord. I appreciate the 14 months. Okay, Hunter has been fixed. Let's move on to the next one here. What else? So we got a couple of issue that I kind of want to check. A lot of it is just suggestions, so I don't know. Bro, I don't know what we're putting for our next character up here. I'm missing a character in the fire camp. We got the DK, the Warlock, the Shaman. What is going to be the third one, man? Shadow Priest, maybe? Red Pally? I don't know, dude. Maybe all Warlock of different race? Maybe 12 DK as well. Could do that. Make a new character called Cheerleader to have there. That's actually a fantastic idea. Let me steal that real quick. Cheerleader. Ah, name taken. All right. Could you fix the new Ice Fury stack? 2 stack after you get a cast of Ice Fury. I didn't see it in the previous Shaman WeakAuras. I'm not sure what you're telling me. Is the new updated WeakAuras not working?
Of WA updates.
Fuck yeah, hey Bruno. Thank you so much for the 1,000 BDs. Holy shit. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big 1,000. The pleasure is mine, my friend. It truly is. You guys, the support has been amazing. Thank you so much, folks. No, I didn't test the new one. Okay, so then the information is quite irrelevant. Not trying to be mean or anything, but, you know, like, I don't want to investigate something based on, you know, you got to test the new one and then let me know if there's an issue.
Love you
right?
for all that you do for us. Smile.
I gotta know if it's not working on the new one, because doing 13 classes, 39 specs, I don't remember all the changes I do, right? So You just got to let me know if something doesn't work now. But, yeah. If something doesn't work now, then I'll check it out, right? I love you for all that you do for us. Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. Thank you, RightX. Disable all your add-on, Beastie. Make sure you update them properly. Disable most of your add-ons, honestly. Because most add-on are going to break right now, so. Okay. The Paladin WeakAuras no longer has the bar for Blessing of Dusk and Dawn. Okay, let me go take a screenshot of this. Hello, Luck WeakAuras shard border is not showing. Can you check it, please? No, so it is working perfectly fine. You just probably have a different WeakAuras scale, and it causes the pixel to not show up. That is all addressed in the video that I posted a couple days ago, yesterday. Sorry, there we go, watch. Go check the video on YouTube. I have a section called Resizing and Scaling, and that explains the issue that you're experiencing. So group scale and positioning here on the video. Group scale and positioning is going to talk about the pixel perfect issue. I addressed this in here. So what's going on is if you scale down the WeakAuras, the little pixel bar disappears. So, yeah. I feel like that's something that's going to get mentioned to me like 18 million times, but it is what it is. Luxthos, thank you so much for the WeakAuras. How do I add a trinket to my row core? Just take the trinket WeakAuras and drag it to the row and you're good to go. Thank you so much. No problem, my friend. I could make a command called Pixel Perfect, yeah. I could do that. I could do that. I'm amazed how patient you are. Sometimes I think I'm not enough. Sometimes I feel like I give snarky answer and I shouldn't. Sometimes I'll give like a snarky answer and I'm like, I shouldn't have said that. The person doesn't know, you know? Currently, coagulated blood isn't part of pre-patch.
Obey the beard! Obey the beard! Obey the beard!
AIO, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy. You definitely are. I've just had a chat with someone on Discord server. That server wasn't as patient as you rock Lux. I just had a chat with someone on a Discord server. Wait, which server? Mine? Or you mean like the WeakAuras server? Like I get it. I try to be as patient as I can because I know people don't know the answer to everything and people didn't see the video. And like I know that, so I try to be like as patient as possible, and I try to sometimes I'll give a little snarky answer, you know, like if people like if I answer the same thing like a million times, but I try to be as patient as possible and not make anybody feel like they're asking a stupid question or anything like that. I really try. And I don't mind answering the same thing over and over. Like whatever. That's fine. That's part of the streaming job, man. Like that's just part of it. Currently coagulated blood isn't part of the pre-patch, so we can't know the healing unless we add a bunch of code back. We'll have to wait and see if Blizzard adds back the buff. Okay, that's good. Druided flight form toggle. Yeah, so they moved the flight form thing is triggered based on the mount setting that you have. So there's like no way to customize it specifically for flight form. It's just this here. So as soon as you have it, as soon as pretty much that we have like this, the skywriting, then it's like, but yeah, that's what it follows pretty much. WeakAuras are amazing. Like always, bro. Thank you so much for the WeakAuras. Thank you, my friend. Make sure you watch. Yeah, I could probably pin this message, honestly. That's probably a good idea. There we go. Beautiful. Man, we got like we got so many people on YouTube today. Holy shit. Hello, everyone from YouTube. Hope you guys are doing great. Hope you guys are doing great on YouTube. Man, that's my probably the biggest YouTube stream we've had in a bit. The guild achievement? Yeah. What was I going to do for Paladin? Oh, yeah, Dusk and Dawn. Yeah, man. My ADHD is going to be showing today a little bit, chat. Yeah. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Obey the beard.
Claro, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Obey the beard.
Holy shit. You guys are amazing. I appreciate the big love. Okay, these are set to optional. So there's a couple of suggestions that I had, and I just want to like answer people. There we go. I woke up this morning to like 12 people spamming with like my name tagged and shit. Dusk and Dawn. Since Dusk and Dawn doesn't really affect your rotation, and is more regarded as a passive buff, it has been set to optional, which means it is never loading by default. But you can change that if you feel like you need to track it. There we go. Beautiful. Your player profile updated for the War Within. So my player profile doesn't need to be updated. Like, the add-on didn't change, so it still works flawlessly. But I might do an update just so people don't ask about it. Hey, been using your WeakAuras for a while. They're awesome. One question, though. On Shaman, the WeakAuras, the top icon reach in on the mana bar. I have no idea what that means. You'll have to post a screenshot on my Discord, so create a bug report on my Discord, post a screenshot. I doubt you're actually like it's probably something that you messed up in the import, but just post a screenshot so I can help you out a little bit. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate it. Hey, good morning, Mitchie. What's up, man? Question for chat. Is the T-Mog looter only shared with Warband? If in my Warband... So your Warband isn't something you choose. Your Warband is your entire account. Your logging screen with your 4 character isn't your Warband. Your Warband is your entire account. So that's a big misconception that was introduced when Blizzard showed up what Warband is. Because Blizzard was like, introducing Warband. And then they literally showed a screenshot of the 4 character in the logging screen. But those two things are completely...
Luxthos birthday.
Those two things are completely unrelated. Those two things are completely unrelated. Thank you for the 11 months, my friend, Gibberish. Thank you for the big prime. Welcome back. So your character selection screen and Warband are completely separate feature. Warband is just a name that they gave to the entire account being account-wide now. And your character selection screen are just your favorite 4 character you want to show up. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Hey, loving the WeakAuras. Can we swap position of the core ability above the resources bar? Check out the pinned message at the top of the channel. Okay, Assassination Rogue wants to finish at 5 combo points, so that might be an option that I give to Rogue, but I don't know how I can do that without making Rogue WeakAuras like completely complex. I don't know. Yeah, the 4 character in the logging screen are literally just it is literally just your favorite 4 character. Thank you for all you do for the UI community, Luxthos. Excited to use the WeakAuras. Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to see what you come up with the new design. I check your new WeakAuras. The 2 ice stack I mentioned already works now. Thank you. Sorry for asking and testing it. No problem, man. No problem, my friend. Always test. Always test beforehand. How you doing, Mitchie, man? How's your day going, buddy? Does anyone know if you have to do the Harbinger questline on every character that you want to do pre-patch stuff, or is it an account-wide unlock? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. All right. Dum, da, dum, da, dum. It's going good eating pizza with the kiddos. Ooh, what kind of pizza? Hunter is not tracking Serpent Sting that's placed on from using Kill Shot. Definitely something we want to track. Wait. Why? Why? You want to press Kill Shot every time it's... Yeah, that's huge. Wait, how is it huge? How does it affect your rotation whatsoever? Don't you just want to press Kill Shot every time it's available? Wait, what? Ugh. It makes no sense. So you're telling me that you don't want to press your execute every time it's up? Oh. This is the dumbest fucking... I hate when Blizzard does shit like this. Like, it makes my life so complicated. Like, it's the dumbest fucking shit. Why would your execute not be... Like, that's just the tuning issue. Like, that's literally just the tuning issue. You know what I'm saying? Like, because there's no shot you shouldn't be pressing your... There's no shot you shouldn't be pressing your execute on CD. Kill Shot does no damage? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, Blizzard is just fucking that up a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Can you share me a build for BM? Anybody can share me, like, a build for BM that I can import real quick? Okay, I'm here. Yo, what's up, Sorokas, man? How you doing, brother? Yeah, okay. So it's only for BM. Marksman doesn't need this, and Survival doesn't need to track it either, right? Hey, Pappy Lux. Yo, what's up, DJ? Good morning. First day off? Fuck yeah. Is the pre-patch working okay now, or will I play Valheim today? I mean, you can farm Transmog and shit. Thanks for the respawn on Dusk and Dawns. I turn it on now. I keep tracking it for Holy, but not much for Red. Appreciate it. No problem, my friend. Yeah, I think Dusk and Dawn is completely irrelevant to track, right? Because you don't change your rotation. Thank you, Shift. I appreciate that. I'm lazy as fuck. I need everybody's help today. There we go. Dusk and Dawn is 100% passive. I think it is, right? That's why I disable it, because you don't need to track it. But if people wanted to track it, I left it there, though. So I guess that's that. That's not too bad. Hey, Lux, decided I want to focus on completionism and alt, but I can't decide between Hunter and a Warlock for a main. Only downside is that Warlock feels so slow for old raid mug farming. Any tips? Well, the beauty of the new change is that you don't need to farm old raid on your main. You can farm them on any character. You could literally make something like a monk, or actually just do a Demon Hunter for your alt to farm mug. Like, Demon Hunter for mug farming is, like, insane. They're faster than everybody else. They have, like, massive movement speed increase. You just pop Immolation Aura and everything dies around you. Like, Demon Hunter for mug farm. Like, don't choose your main based... Don't choose your main based on mug farming. Like, use one of your alts for that, right? Because it doesn't matter anymore, right? Hey, it can be nice for holy just for buff stacking. It helps you know whether you want your holy shockwell hard or like a noodle. Interesting. Is the beta down? I think so. Hey, Lux, thanks for the WeakAuras pack. Just finished customizing. I think it's the best pack I've seen in a while. Thank you, my friend. That really means a lot to me. That really does mean a lot to me. I'm not competing with anybody, but I like when people do like my. I do quite enjoy it when people like the ores. Lux are the fastest IMO, but they lack good AoE. Yeah, Warlock can be really, really good, but they lack good AoE, yeah. It's like, melees are usually, in my opinion, better. Or any caster that has like a AoE, like Arcane Explosion, Holy Nova is really good. Best WeakAuras out there? Thank you, Claro. I appreciate it. There's so many aura content creator out there. And, there's so many aura content creator out there, and it's just so nice that, you know, just people prefer, you know, your WeakAuras. Like it's just so nice. Like I'm not competing with anybody, but like, fuck, it's just like the nicest thing in the world. It's just so nice when people just, you know, they just enjoy what you do. So thank you guys, appreciate it very much. I do appreciate it very, very much. Okay. Serpent Sting. Interesting. Okay, so apparently... So is it only BM that wants to track Serpent Sting? The other class don't really care because they use kill shot on cooldown, right? Anybody can confirm? Jude is technically faster. Got all my new WeakAuras installed this AM, and cheers again for the absolutely banger of a pack. Thank you, Leo. Is it possible to put the combo bar at the top of the energy bar? Yes, simply change their order in your resources group. MM Hunter doesn't care because it, yeah, MM uses kill shot on CD, right? Because it does giga damage. BM is the only one that doesn't have it. Okay, so let's just add it for BM then. Dynamic. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to call it Serpent Sting Beast Mastery. Wait. Why did that not let me rename it that? Serpent Sting Beast Mastery. Do I have it somewhere else? Wait, where do I have it? Serpent Beast Mastery. Why is it in the fucking core right now? Like, what is going on? This is like the old one that I forgot to delete. Oh, fuck me. All right, duplicate. There we go. This is the old one I forgot to delete. And this is only going to be if you know Venom's Bite. Beautiful. Viper's Venom. Is that what it is for survival? I think it is, right? Sean, thank you for the resub. For flight style, do you have a buff? I don't think you do. Let me check real quick when I put up my mount. There we go. So it's just gonna track like that. Thank you for your ores. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it, Archangel. I mean, would you guys want to have it in the core? I guess. Nah, we can't have it in the core, right? Dynamic should be plenty, right? Enough. Dynamic should be enough for Serpent Sting, right? Current version is the best one yet, IMO. Really loving it. Good shit. Can you change skill shot glow condition so that it only glows when Serpent Sting is that what you mean? On low duration? I hate doing this because it's dumb. Like, that's not how the ability should be. That should be a fucking execute skills. You know, like, I hate that this kind of stuff happens. Because, like, it's the dumbest shit that, like, you know, it's a fucking execute skill. Make it do damage. You know? But, like, I understand, like, how good it is, how good it would be. You know, like. Let me try something. Remaining duration. What is it? Less than 6 seconds? Is that what people said? There we go. So now it should, if it's not there. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, why does it not work? Oh. What is this? Aura 1. Hunter's Prey. Interesting. How could I have Hunter's Prey if I don't have it? Wait, what? Wait, why is it glowing then? Spell usable, true, insufficient resources, fault, unit characteristic active. And then it should have any of these. So either it's not found. Oh, it's player buff. I'm an idiot. Target debuff. There we go. There you go. So now it no longer shows up. And then it shouldn't glow until this reaches 6 seconds or is completely gone from the target. Yeah. There we go. 6 seconds. Press it again. There you go. All right. Good enough. Good enough for me. Is there anything else for Hunter? Suggestion, would it be possible to hide the spell and utility if they're on CD? Make sure you watch the video that I link you at the top, Ruby. All the questions you've had so far are all answered in the video. So that's why I keep referring you to the video. If you watch it, it literally... all the questions you've asked so far are all answered in that video, which is why I put it out. Make sure you watch it. It's literally in the pin of the channel right now. It says, make sure to watch the installation and customization video. It shows you how to hide the utilities cooldown. It shows you how to do all of that stuff. And it saves me a lot. I love answering questions, but if I can avoid answering the one that are answered in the video, it helps me a lot. Otherwise, I get overwhelmed a little bit. Definitely, I'm trying to focus on the ones Does Fire Mage have a timer bar for combustion? No. You should really try to use teleport on a mage. What do you mean? Was there anything else for Hunter? Pika as a suggestion. Void maybe sent me. I'm scared to click Void's conversation on stream. That's good at tracking LA blasts. Lighter than air for Monk. Is it possible to make the caster removable as part of the customized option? Okay. Is there a way to hide utility spell and only show them when they're on CD? Watch. Luxthos, great set of WeakAuras. Love the new look. A couple of notes for Shaman. Can you show the stack of Master of Element Restoration? I believe it can stack twice. Perhaps show the dynamic effect on what... Wait, it doesn't? Can you show the cooldown on Flame Shock for Restoration form? We hardcast it. Addition to using it to spread around. Wait, it doesn't? Sulfur line pocket tracking. What is that, sulfur line pockets? Oh, okay, Void. Cool. I was afraid it was a D's Nuts gif. Been using your WeakAuras since BFA, and this version around is by far the best. You've outdone yourself. Hats off. Thank you, Berg. I appreciate it.
Love your work.
Thank
Amazing
you.
auras.
By the way, big thanks to Daymoose as well for helping out since the past like 2 expansion for all the code and everything related to the WeakAuras. Big thank you to Daymoose for helping out with everything. Massive credit. Underneath. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Silver line. Okay. Silver. No, wait. What is it? Sulfur. Is it not for BM? Is it for another class? I can't manage Warband with current permission. I can't view applicants and get new member. Are you officer, Void? Survival? Sulfur line pockets. Every 3 quick shot is replaced with an explosive shot at 100% effectiveness. Okay, so how does that matter? Yeah, so I can't do anything else, Void. That's like the highest rank that you guys can be. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else though. Is there... If I wanted to add it, would it be possible to add like a combustion timer in a kind of a casting bar and to reverse it and count it? I mean, everything is kind of possible, yeah. I think you just need to edit permission of the rank. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I don't think you need to track this, right? It's kind of automated, isn't it? As a returning player who has mainly played Classic for the last 6 years and unsure what class to play, what tickles your pickles? Like, what kind of class do you normally play? What kind of archetype or flavor do you usually go for? Since you now have some sort of aura bar, any plan to adding Lust, Time Walk, or Active Trinket, etc.? Not to class-specific auras, no, because no, those aren't class-specific. I don't add anything that's not class-specific to class WeakAuras. So Bloodlust Tracker isn't part of your class. Outside of if you're a Bloodlust class and you do have the ability, then I do track Bloodlust cooldown. Trinkets aren't part of your class. All of those things aren't part of your class. I recommend having a separate little WeakAura pack on the side for those things. I can't find any info on it. Do you know if the XP needed from 1 to 70 is reduced already? I heard that it was. I can't find any info on it, but I heard that it was. Yo, what's up, B-May? How you doing, man? I'll need to go do that for you guys, Void. Thank you for reminding me. Anybody can tell me why would I need to track this? Why would I need to track Sulfur Line? All good. Whenever you have time. I just know I'll be mega active in the game now. If you don't use, do you even play WoW? Tracking what? This. People are asking me to track sulfur line pockets, but like, that's not something you track. Like, it's not something you. Yeah, it's not necessary, right? There's no min-maxing around it. There's nothing to do about it. Yeah, you can't play around it at all. Okay, got it. You can't play around it at all because it's a percentage. Is it possible to show my keybinds on the WeakAuras pack? I love watching the WeakAuras instead, but looking down at my bar for keybinds. There's no easy way to automate that. You would have to manually add it to every single icon, and then updating is probably going to remove all of that for you, sadly. So I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Added serpent sting tracker for beast mastery. There you go. I mean, yeah, I understand why people would want that, but it's really complicated to I thought it sounded impossible. Thanks anyway. The best thing you can do is just like master your keybinds. Like that's something that you should definitely practice as much as possible and try to get there. I know it's easier than it sounds. Like one of the best thing you can do is hide your action bar. You can use an add-on that memory issues. Yeah, I mean, it's like for different reason, it can be very difficult for some people. Oh my God, Wago is going down, chat. Wago is going down. X1 stands, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, import new strings, pace, added serpent sting tracker to beast mastery. Okay, Wago seems to have issue. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. Will WeakAuras companion updating Aura be the same as last patch, aside from initial install? Yes. Initial install, you should install fresh, but yeah. Import is valid. Added serpent sting tracker to beast mastery. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, what else do we got here? What else do we got here? While you on Hunter. Oh, shit. It's not tracking charges for survival of the fittest. God damn it. Anyway, gotta do my job, work. No problem, my friend. Have a good day. Right, it's mostly spec I'm new to. Yeah, it can be difficult. It definitely can be difficult. I wish there was an easy way to do this, but yeah. It would be cool. Somebody needs to make an add-on that... I mean, there was somebody that had a WeakAuras back then or something that was doing this, but I doubt it works anymore. All right. Okay, survival of the fittest. The survival of the fittest. It can have 2 charges. Max 2 charges. How do you get the other charge? This one? Okay. Survival. Oh, you're right. It doesn't have it. Why, hello there, Lux in chat. Yo, what's up, Mike Russo? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing, man? Survival of the fittest. Okay. So what we're going to do is... we're going to go Steel Paladin Horse. Where is it? Paladin Horse, Divine Steed, copy, display. I'm going to paste this, and then we're going to steal the conditions. Beautiful. And there, voila. Now, if you press this... shows you this, and then it shows you this, and then you press this, and then boom. All right. Thank you for all the work that you do for the WoW community. It is very much appreciated. People have been super, super kind. It is absolutely insane. Thank you so much for the kind words. Hey, chat, are guilds still the best way to find an active community in retail? I've been trying to use the guild finder tools without luck. The guild finder tools isn't really a place that I would look for. There's a lot of websites online that actually do have... like more info, I guess. Survival of the fittest now properly shows 2 stacks. Update. Realm forums, class Discord. I think even Raider.io is like things for this. Okay. Enhancement Shaman isn't tracking Elemental Blast, Crit, Haste, and Mastery buff. So, is that needed whatsoever? You don't play around this, like, at all. I'm pretty sure that's irrelevant information. You don't really play around it. Monk isn't striking lighter than air. Isn't lighter than air something that wasn't added in the patch? Let me go check. Fuck. I don't have my monk level 70 yet because I have 160 and that should be fine for now. One and a half and counting.
Counting Luxthos Jam.
Thank you for the 18 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Lighter than air. Lighter than air. Oh, is that... Roll causes you to become lighter than air, allowing you to double jump and dash forward a short distance. Okay. Hilux, later in the future, overflow icon have margin options. Between core and overflow icons, we have spacing option only. Monk. Custom. Core. I guess that's true. I guess that is true. We didn't add... we didn't add any spacing. We didn't add any margins. Yeah, that's something we could look at. Let me do... margin overflow. Yeah, we'll definitely look it up in the future. Right now is not something that we'll like do soon, but in the future, definitely something we can implement. Don't look at the build I'm making. It's not a real build. Just trying to get down. So I can go do this shit. Okay. I hate that all the action bar got reset. I have to do this on every character now. Okay. What are you planning to main in the War Within? I don't know yet, I'll be honest with you. I actually have no idea. This guy's monk build is so bad. So I thought 100% it was going to be Warlock. I thought 100% it was going to be Warlock. And now I'm contemplating DK. Again. So I used to be a DK main back in the day. And I'm contemplating that again. So I used to be a Death Knight main. In Dragonflight, I swapped to Warlock because I was preferring range gameplay. I still prefer range, but I do miss my Death Knight quite a lot, I'll be honest. 449609. There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna. Yeah. Is it normal? It is normal on day one of pre-expects update. The game keeps stuttering. I've read somewhere it's because my WeakAuras. It could be because of a million things. It could be because you have outdated WeakAuras. It could be because you have outdated add-on. It could be absolutely everything. That's why I recommend to people delete every WeakAura you have before, like on a pre-patch day like this, and delete every single aura you have. Delete all of it, and then only import fresh new auras that you know are updated for War Within. Delete. Make sure you update every add-on and delete the ones that aren't updated. So, like, if you look at CurseForge, right? Game version, any add-on that isn't updated for 11.0 should probably be disabled. So, simply look at the list like this, and every single one of them that isn't updated for 11.0 could be causing you issues. So, yeah. That's what I would recommend you to do. And then disable every single weak ore that you have. And then import only fresh ores. All right, there we go. Lighter than air. Somebody asked a question. I've been meaning to ask, I play Mistweaver, any reason why you included Renewing Mist in the core when you have bar associated with it? It's not a big deal, since I just changed the load condition of the spell on mine, but I was curious if there was a reason. The reason is because I like having it here, but if I don't have a bar down here, I think it looks empty. Sometimes I add shit just because I think it looks pretty. Because yeah. If I remove this from there, people will ask me about it. If I remove this one, people will ask me about it. Sometimes I just add shit. The same reason I have lava bursts in your bar, and I have it also in your like as a like I do this for a couple of things. You know, like I sometimes I'll add it because it's so important as well. Like I think like if it's a core part of your gameplay, I think it has value to having it as an icon in 2 bars. And I like to have things kind of, you know, yeah. Question about auras. Is it possible to change the position of the stack charge count text? Yes, you will have to modify it manually for every single icon, though. Actually, you can do it by group. So if you go to the core, you go to display. It should be right here. So you have this, like, text 1 and text 2 are going to be all the text stack for the core. You go to anchor, and instead of top, you do bottom here. But you have to do it... you You have to do it for every single group, and then you have to remember that every time you update the WeakAuras, you're going to have to do it again. So I highly don't recommend you do that, but it's up to you. Because you have to update the display tab every time you do an update. It's like one of the most important tabs, sadly. Can you resize them? How you doing, Cage? Good morning, my friend. How's your morning so far? It's okay. I don't mind changing it manually. There you go. Design choice by Cosmetic. I like to have a mix of functionality and things looking good. Sometimes when I craft something and I put things together, I think there's like lacking element. So sometimes I'll add things just to fill stuff in, right? It's weird, I know, but like it is what it is. Added tracking for lighter than air. Is it lighter than air? Yeah. Added tracking for lighter than air. Import. Beautiful. All right. What's up next? Is it possible to make the cast bar movable as part of the custom option? Not really. Okay. On the other hand, I have a question about the possibility of adding skills. I'm very well the WeakAuras only for tracking without CD, or I would like to be able to add skills without CD to be precise. Smite for Holy Priest, so that I can replace my action bar and keep muscle memory at around the button. Yeah, it is possible. You would simply need... Yo, Jeff, thank you for the 10 bucks on YouTube. Holy shit. First time catching stream. Thank you so much for the class WeakAuras. I use them on every class. Any ETA on WeakAuras update for War Within? ETA? I mean, it's already out there. It's already public. Everything is good to go. Everything is good to go, my friend. You just got to update them. You just got to... I even made a video on YouTube right now that has all the new WeakAuras, how to customize them and all that stuff. Thank you for the dono, friend. Chat, I'm returning to the game after a long time. Oh, Kate, so you came over to Twitch. I respect that. It definitely helps. Yeah. Did it actually ever go live last night? It did, but it got delayed like super late. I might make a YouTube video about this soon. There we go. Okay. Pika has a suggestion for Warrior. For Prot Warrior. Okay. So one of the big feedback I'm getting regarding... Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. One of the big feedback I'm getting. I'll be honest, the most annoying shit is that when we log in, all of these portal go into our action bars. There we go. Have not logged into your external casting bar, but how difficult would it be to redo it as enemy casting bar? Really easy. You just duplicate it, and instead of player, you choose target, pretty much. I'm having an issue where when I add into the overflow, I need to reload for the left and right icon to change position and look awful. When I add to the overflow, I'm not sure what you mean by that. So you don't add anything to the overflow. The overflow is created automatically from the core. So the core creates the overflow itself when it reaches the maximum number of icon. So I'm not sure what you're saying when you're... I'm not sure what you're saying when you say adding to the core. It makes me sound like you're doing something that you shouldn't be doing. It sounds like you did something you weren't supposed to do. That's what that tells me. Do I not have a single... Oh, there we go. All right, let me go back to Valdragon. Wonder Bar, do you manage that also? They're delicious, but I know I don't. No, I don't. So I'm receiving Dragon Rider has been blocked. Okay, we might have to disable this this add-on. It's causing a lot of issue. Dragon Rider. There we go. Yeah, Invincible Skywriting is so good. Lark lunchtime. I'm excited for my lunch today. I have this gorgeous piece of salmon. It's gonna be delicious. Yeah, so if you give me a little bit more info, Adi, I can help you, but otherwise it's hard for me to...
Keep forgetting to use my Prime sub, so wanted to show some support for all your hard work.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. What the fuck is this picture when you TP? What? Thank you, Double Chris. Appreciate it. Posted it on Discord. When I use Mage TP, it shows something weird. Oh, that's why somebody earlier was asking me to TP. Interesting. Somebody earlier was like, Lux, teleport on a mage, it's funny. And I was like, why? But why? Okay, bro, this is all sorts of fucked. I haven't touched my action bar on this character in like a million years. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. Okay. So the feedback that I'm getting is people want the number of the absorb value of IP instead of the percentage. I have both left and right side with abilities. I have max 6 icon in the core, and when I change talent and get a 6 core ability, the side button will align with the top side of the overflow. And when I change it back, it aligns under the core button. Hard to explain, an easy fix with reload. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's because the anchor point is at the top here. But reloading fixes it? That's interesting. So that means that we... Very interesting. Why does reloading fixes it? Man, is anybody getting more spam on their text messages lately? Holy fuck. I'm getting like 12 texts a minute. Like, fuck, I'm getting like so many spam text message. Sounds like a race condition with talent changes. Yeah. Can you put edit mode of your bar? I would like to create a screenshot of movers. You can just download it if you want. I have the whole import script of my edit mode on Discord. In my UI and interface channel on Discord, I exported the whole string for my... Chat text is fucked so bad. What do you mean chat text? No, it's not possible, says Shan. It's not possible to do that. Everything is now centered. I'm trying to make the cast bar thicker, but whenever I change the value of the cast bar, it shows its height getting bigger. But whenever I close the WeakAuras, it actually is the default 20. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Watch this video right here. Because you're doing it in the display tab, not in the custom option. So we do things a little bit differently with our WeakAuras pack. If you want to change things, you have to do it through the custom option here. We have the casting bar right here. You have the height of the casting bar right here. So the reason we do this is because when you update your WeakAuras... Oh, yeah. They must... Yeah. No, we don't have... it doesn't have... I'm currently using Dragon Riding, and it doesn't give me a buff for Dragon Riding, Demus. This one, oh, this one has flight steady. Oh, interesting. But it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't if you... Interesting. So if you didn't do it, you never toggle it, that's why? Interesting. Why is this... Oh, now it's back? Okay, I don't know what's going on. What happened if you dismiss the aura? You can't dismiss it. It's just because if you never toggle it initially, it just never shows up. Happy extended maintenance launch day. Yo, what's up, Mizo? Yeah, the reason we... Is there a way to not have the resource cast bar move when you change the overflow icon location to above below? When you move... No, it's not possible. Wait, is there a way to not have the resource cast bar not move when you change the core overflow icon to above below? They don't move. If you change the overflow to below, the resource doesn't move. It stays at the bottom. But this is aligned with this right here, so it does move everything down. That's because we have to figure out like a pinning point, right? The pinning point is this, so it does push down everything. Because I aligned the design with this row right here, so if you shift this one down, then the design is aligned with this corner. It doesn't move, it stays at the bottom, but does if it's at the top. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. Okay. It doesn't move, it stays at the bottom, but does if it's at the top. Oh, you mean like if you do this? Can you re-explain your issue? Like, can you like go... Like, I'm not sure what issue you're having. If you have your core icon below your casting bar, yeah, like this, what's the issue? What is the issue here? Nothing's moving? Hey, Luxia, what's up, Dimitri? Now, if I want to swap the overflow icon location to above, the cast bar moves up also. What do you mean move the overflow to the top location? You mean this? What is moving right now? Not sure what you mean. It was a bit of a pain to set up as I like it, but once I understood your custom option and anchors, it was awesome. Thank you for your hard work. I had to make the utilities saturated and all in one row, which was tricky. It should be fairly easy. If you go to the utility, custom option, utility, you uncheck limit row per icon, and then you increase this as much as you want. And you're good to go. You will literally have one giant bar of utility. and then you just have to remove the desaturation on it. It literally takes 2 seconds. Hey, Felianos, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the 24 months. Glad you enjoy them, Beowulf, though. Glad you enjoy the WeakAuras. I think he means that if there's no overflow and then something happened, there's overflow again. Yeah, but the overflow doesn't... When you swap the overflow icon to be above, the cast bar is also shift towards in height. Yeah, but this isn't something that you change on a daily basis, though. Like, you don't... This is not something that changes ever. Once you set it like this, it doesn't move. Or do you mean like when you unlearn talents and the overflow disappears? Is that what you're saying? If I use your WeakAuras and set it up and then use WeakAura Companion and you push an update, will it update me for me automatically? I mean, it doesn't update for you automatically, but it does show you that you have an update and then you got to do the thing to do the update, yeah? You still got to update manually. It just alerts you that there's an update, yeah? But, yeah. So, on the initial installation, you're good to go. And then once the initial installation is complete, and then you're going to be able to just grab update. Yeah, I would prefer the cast bar resources to always be in the same position. Yeah, that's currently not possible. Yeah, because we use a different anchor point. Because the design isn't thought to be the way that you put it. Like, I create the design to be like this, right? So once you flip it around, it's kind of... It's you know you don't get the same perks. I guess like we can't have. I mean, we probably could. You know, we probably could. That probably is something that we could do, like change the anchor point if you flip the design. Possibly that might be something that I add to like a little possibility. Change anchor point, but right now it's not a priority for sure. But I understand what you're trying to say. Sorry, it took me a while to understand. It took me a long time to understand what you were trying to say, but we got there. We got there. Lux specifically made me change it to align to the main row. Yeah, and the default design, that's the behavior that I wanted, Demus. That is. Because I don't play with the other styles, so like I didn't see that it could be an issue there. But I wanted it to always align here. So that this aligns, because the way that I align it is I always want to have my plate be next to the character frame. I didn't want it to be aligned here. I wanted it to be aligned here. But that causes an issue when you flip the whole design. So we just have to do a trigger that if you flip it, we can change the anchor point to something else. But that's like way down the leg. We don't need to do this right now. Like that's like, I'm adding them to like to-do lists. Like if we want to ever tackle some extra stuff, but like, right now, definitely not like a big concern that I have. Change anchor if resources on top. There you go. I'm just adding like little checkbox. Arcane Surge does not turn red when out of range. Interesting. Let me fix that. Hey, Schmally. What's up, my friend? Okay, good. Are you good, Beowulf? I would prefer the cast bar. Okay, is double overlapping CD LVUI issue? Yeah, so if you have numbers activated on LVUI and then you have number activated in default World of Warcraft, then they will overlap, yes. Can I add racial from your racial pack to the utility group? Yeah, you can. Trying to decide what to do since pre-patch event is next week. You can farm mogs right now. Like transmog farming is really, really good right now. Transmog farming is really, really nice right now. Are you planning to do hash mark line when you use an ability like Starshers and Starfall and DF? Honestly, like, I thought those look ugly as fuck, and I was never happy with how they looked. I understand that they're super useful, but, like, I couldn't have them show in a way that was pleasing to me, and I just kind of gave up on them. I'll have to rethink about them because I know people are going to be asking about it. But right now, they're gone. Hey, Lux, is the thing where you can farm all mugs on Toon regardless of gear type? Yeah, that's part of the patch now. You can actually go do that. You can farm anything right now. You can farm anything anywhere. Okay, so ignore pain. I need to have it show the number instead of the percentage from cap. I don't know how I do that. Class-specific mobs cannot be farmed. Tier set, yes. From what I understand, tier set are converted to tokens now that can be traded through the Warband system. But very unique, specific, like, rogue item that aren't like a tier set, for example. Yeah, true. I don't know how I fix this issue. I don't want to add a fucking bar for this. I don't want to add a bar for ignore pain, man. I don't know where I put this number. One possibility that I would have would be to add another copy of ignore pains in the dynamic to track the number of the shield. You added it as a bar last time? Yeah, but I don't like having 3 bar for Prot War. It looked weird. I tried it and I didn't like how it looked. Also, it's irrelevant to have... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. I guess. I don't know. If I don't have any other solution, I mean... The problem is, in order to have a number inside the bar for ignore pain, I would need to make it a thick bar. Otherwise, the number will bleed out of the bar, and then it's going to look weird. So that's the only issue that I have with this. I would need to make a giga thick fucking ignore pain bar, which is kind of really annoying. Could you put a small thick bar about intervene? No. Intervene. Wait, isn't intervene supposed to just be tracked down there? Where's intervene? Oh, yeah. Intervene is just tracked like in the utilities. I'm not going to make a bar for it. Color the health bar based on ignore pain percentages. Girthy bar. Yeah. Pretty minor, but for information, the Rogue WeakAuras in the custom option Shadow Techniques is called Secret Technique. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. No, for ignore pain. Oh, above intervene. Okay. You mean in the resources group, right? Rogue. Let me do this now. Secret technique. What it needs to be called Shadow Technique, right? Shadow Technique. Is it with an S? It is with an S, right? And then we call this Shadow. And then I got to go to the resources. I did rename it here, but I forgot to do it here. There we go. To farm Firelath, is it necessary to have killed any of the other boss except Fireact before at least once? What if I just want to do every week without having to do the other boss? So there's a skip mechanic that you need to earn, but you still have to kill 3 bosses. There's no other way to do it. It's hard to track the tank one as it is the one to be consumed. I understand. You can save an alt before Fire Rack. You could do that. You could have one of your alts save before Fire Rack and then extend that thing every week, right? Yeah. You could do that. For Elemental Shaman, is it possible to have Echoes of the Great Sundering separate from Elemental Blast Icon? What would be the use for it? I mean, if I level up a new character and just buy Fire Rack Heroic Boost on it every week without having done even one of the boss, then will my progress counts toward the bad luck protection? The bad luck protection is character based. It's not account based. So it won't do anything. That would literally just increase your bad luck protection on every individual character and not help you out in any slightest chance. Like, each character is different bad luck protection. Impending victory needs to be tracked. Yeah, it is. It's right here in the utilities. If you take AoE build, you take Echoes, but for single target, you use LA Blast and ignore the buff. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure with Echoes of Great Sundering, you still want an Earthquake, even in single target. That's what it used to be back then. Earthquake in single target was still doing more damage than... For Fury, I don't see Whirlwind stack. It's 4 blue bar right at the bottom of your resources. Thanks a lot for the new WeakAuras. Should one already replace them now? Yeah. Delete the old one, import the new one. You're good to go. Leveling should be faster, yeah. Okay, how do I do this thing? I gotta figure this out. How long have you streamed to YouTube? I've been trying to stream on YouTube for the past couple months, I guess. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. It's nice to have it on YouTube so that they can get past the firewall. When Twitch is blocked, right? So that's why I've been trying to keep it up, even though like it's not super popular. I mean, it's doing really, really well today because of the WeakAuras and everything. Usually I have like 1 to 3 viewers on YouTube. But today we're actually at fucking 38. Thank you all of you for tuning in on YouTube. Big YouTube stream. Holy shit. According to the Wowhead Guide Writer, you ignore Echo and use LA Blast on single target. Interesting. That is not supposed to be that. That has to be like a tuning issue. Which is like unfortunate. I don't know if I want to change the WeakAura based on a tuning issue. Because if you pick that talent, Earthquake should be Can you make the utility icon stationary? When I change from single target to AoE, you gain Beast Cleave bar. So if you set up the icon margin for AoE build, when you go single target, they move up a bit. No, they can't be stationary. They have to be... They're dynamic, so, yeah. They're dynamic.
Dino dance, dino dance, dino dance, dino dance.
Thank you for the 4 months, my friend. They're dynamic right now, so they're anchored based on the positioning of something else. I don't know what happens if you unanchor them, though. You could technically do that. I believe that could work. So if you go to utility, and instead of WeakAura here, instead of binding itself to the WeakAura option, you could simply do screen parent and then position them exactly where you want. But then you got to realize that you'll run into the same issue, right? Because if you put your spell in the hole, in the slot, when you gain that resources, it's going to go underneath it, right? Like, you know, I mean, you can play with this if you want, see if it fixes your issue. Nick, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back to the club. Great WeakAuras, thank you, my friend. You can try what I just showed you though. That should pretty much do whatever you're trying to achieve. It should work. Okay, I'm wondering where do I want to add this number value, man? I really am trying to figure out where I want to add this. Are the banks still broken? I think so, yeah. I think so. One idea would be to add it at the top here as an additional buff. Could be a possibility. Oh, baby, the game is not happy when I right-click on a WeakAuras group. Please don't do that. Please don't do what? Put the number above? Why not? I'm a warrior tank main. Yeah. Why would adding an additional tracker be a bad thing? Anyone know, do I have to do the starting quest on all my alts for the Warband? The starting quest, what do you mean? Is Bumpkin dead? I don't think so. Why would it be dead? I love your WeakAuras. I love your work and using your WeakAuras for every character. I'm testing Resto Shaman at the moment, and I noticed that there's a problem with Ursha. Yeah, I read your message earlier, my friend. I acknowledge it, but I'll have to check that later. I'll put it in my back mind pocket or some shit and check that out later. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I'll have to figure it out. Is Warband an automatic thing? Yeah, it's automatic. You don't have to do anything. I love the WeakAuras. I fiddled around with the mage a bit and noticed some things. Where should I leave a comment about that? On my Discord. Can you make ignore pain always all the way to the right, left, and have number above it? What do you mean? It worked now. It doesn't move when I change build. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Kit Kat. Crazy cat. Kit Kat. I called you Kit Kat. I'm not sure what you mean, like, don't do that. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Make a to-do list so don't forget things. So the best thing I tell people is go post all that shit on Discord. If you have like a suggestion or if there's a bug. So if there's a bug, you should create a ticket. So if something isn't behaving the way it should be, not based on your opinion, but because of, you know, like you're missing information that needs to be there, go create a ticket on my Discord. Otherwise, I'll lose track of all of it, okay? If something is a suggestion that you think should be different but isn't necessarily a bug, post it in the suggestion section, please. I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. He means putting Norpain as the last icon of the group. Yeah, I don't do that. No. Yeah, no. The way abilities are placed is based on importance and keybinds and shit, so I can't do that. It would be a cool idea, but like it doesn't fit with the way that I do things in general. No, I think I'm just gonna add the bar back and then add the shield value on top of it too. That's probably gonna be my best bet. It's not like a terrible idea. I'll test that out. I'll see what happens, and I'll test it out. Ignore pain bar, because I've had this request like so many fucking times. I've had this request so many times, so I might as well give it a shot. Felmis, your War Within, the post you just made on my Discord is all explain how to is in my video. How to fix the pixel perfect issue. Bro, big respect for the grind. Appreciate that. How do you feel about the new characterless screen? I think it's cool. It was just so you don't forget what people want you to do. I was trying to help you. Yeah, I know you're trying to, but I'm telling people what to do because I can't keep track with everything and then do a to-do list myself. That's why I have the Discord channel. The Discord channel is my to-do list. So if you want something to be seen and change, I ask people to go post it there. That helps me. If I have to build a to-do list of things that people want to change on top of like, I already got Discord for it. So what I'm asking people is if you have something that you think should be changed, go post it on Discord. Either create a board ticket or a bug ticket or create a suggestion post. Those are the two best way to help me out right now. Because otherwise I'm going to get overwhelmed a little bit. But it shouldn't be, we'll be fine. Most of these are like little things here and there. I'm just using the day to do it. Like, we're not in any hurry. I'm not in any stress right now. Like, everything is good. It's just a lot of message for me to deal with. So if people want to help, I'm just telling them to go post on Discord. So I don't have to do the to-do list myself, right? Otherwise, I have to do the to-do list on top of fixing everything. So I'm just trying to save myself a little bit of time by having people go post directly on Discord. Right? Okay. Yeah, I do a to-do list sometimes for think that I want to do myself, but you know, like if people can also go post on there, it helps me out so much because it makes me save so much time. Okay, so we're going to do fetch tooltip information, and then we're going to display that in here. We're actually going to copy, display the enrage bar, paste, and then instead of this, we're going to do tooltip 2, I think. Beautiful. Ah, shit, I fucked up. So this one, copy, display. Paste, display. This one, copy, display. Paste, display. There we go. Okay, this one is going to have the tooltip. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Hello, Psycho. What's up? Lux, could you add another 6 or 7 abilities to warriors? We don't have enough. Bro, it's insane. I don't know what Blizzard was thinking. How you doing, Psycho? Happy to see you, friend. Boop, 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 boop. Ignore pain bar. I'm doing a test right now. It doesn't mean that this is like all in all, but I'll try to make it work. Ignore pain is still here. Okay. Okay, not working though. Doom, 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 doom. Slurpy slurp. You finally logged in? Morning all, is patch finally live? It is. I saw. Last time I saw Gadgetzan so animated, it was like 100 years ago. Wait, what is going on in Gadgetzan? Is there the Warband is not working? Yeah, no. The Warband is not working. What's happening in Gadgetzan? Is there anything cool in there? Oh, I literally did this on the wrong one. Okay. Oh, the quest for the war bank. Really? That's interesting. Okay. Tum 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 ta da da tum 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 tum. Display tooltip. There's a Warband quest. You're probably just gonna need to do it once, and then it's gonna enable for all characters. Shouldn't be much of an option. Shouldn't be much of an issue, right? Why is it not working? Oh, Gadget Zen is where you unlock the interesting. Tooltip 2. Why is that an issue? Does it have to be one tooltip 2? Oh, did I forget to check it? Oh, I did. Because I did fetch tooltip for this one earlier. Yeah, there we go. Let me send this to Pika and tell me what he thinks. What do you think? When you have done the Warbank quest line, you get a toy, so all your character have access to the Warbank anywhere in the world. Oh, really? Wait, really? That's crazy. You can get access to the Warbank anywhere in the world by using the toy? I was in bed last night before server went... Yeah, me too, me too. I was totally... Nah, actually, that's not true. I went to bed at like 1 a.m., but yeah. No, it's not a toy. It's in your spell book. Oh. Why does Priest have 2 indication of Purify and Purify Magic if they're both the same spell cooldown? I have no idea. That sounds like a good bug report. That's pretty nice. Wow, that's a lot of class aura. Thank you. No problem, my friend. My Tide nameplate are all bug, even though I have updated the add-on. Changed nameplate add-on. I'm trying to figure out if I like this or not. So the other options that I would see... What if the progress bar was the percent? That's exactly what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about... So the other options that I think about doing... is would be exactly that. So like ignore pain wouldn't show any tooltip and it would be a small bar. Shield block would be a little bit larger. No, you have access to your Warbank on all other Benter, even Jeeves. Oh, Jeeves too? Okay, that makes engineering insane. That's crazy. I just updated to the War within WeakAuras. As I was customizing them, I noticed that under the custom option for maintenance icon for Shaman, it was Blessing of the Bronze listed there instead of Sky Fury. Oh, interesting. Thank you for letting me know. Boop, 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 boop. Plater is nice. Just download Plater, load my profile, and you'll be good to go. There we go. If you have Jeeves and uses them, you have basically access to your Warband. For all bankers, gives you access to your Warband. That's pretty nice. Hey, Lux, I noticed that WeakAura Companion didn't want to update some of your WeakAuras. Then I check your WeakAura on Wago, and some of them show as test after date, which seems to fit with the one. Don't use WeakAura Companion for... Like I've been telling people for the past couple days, never update WeakAuras on a new expansion. Delete and port fresh. Only update WeakAura with WeakAura Companion after a brand new expansion. So once we change expansion, you have to manually. It's not that it doesn't work. It's because, like, first of all, I changed the URL of them. It's like so many issues can happen. So just delete them, import them fresh, and then afterward you'll be good to go to use WeakAura Companion and all that stuff, right? That's gonna be. Otherwise, yeah, it just fixed so much, right? Do I need to update my ores? Yeah, you need to. Definitely do. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to do, hopefully that makes sense, Tech. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, because that's gonna fix all of your issues as well. It's gonna fix all of your issues. Maelstrom weapon. How can I do this? Can I have access to Aura? Do you know, Demus, if I could do a progress bar based on tooltip value? Could I use this, like set duration info Aura and state dot tooltip 1 or some shit? I should be able to, right? Can I just do this? Can do anything? You can do anything! No, it gives me an error. Duration, a nil value. Okay. Yeah, tool lip doesn't work, right? See ya, guys. See ya, my friend. Sounds good, but it does make sense. Beautiful. That literally works. So now it shows you the percentage of it shows you the percentage instead of the timer. Let me do a and then what that means is that instead on here I can do wait a second. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's not that simple. The percentage is not tooltip 1. This is... I have to display this as the percentage. Can I do that? Should be able to do that, right? Hi, Lux, can you please show how to get icons below resources bar, like in the picture you shared working? Exclamation mark. What? Actually, the video is in the pin of the channel right now. Just watch the video. I explain everything. Go watch the video. It's like 40 minute, but... All right. All of these auras would be much better if you could resize them. Jesus Christ. Could you make a Luxthos thinking emoji? Yeah, I space out, right? I get distracted by Twitter and Discord, and I tend to look like other side of my screen. I'm sorry. I tend to get distracted a lot. Okay. Let me try to see if I can do something here. So technically, I want to set aura region. So can I just do like if aura state, set duration to be % of cap, and then % of cap, I don't need to string format because I don't need the percentage. I mean, I just remove this technically, right? Oh, actually, this is going to make it a string. Current cast, % of cast. String format, calculation. What is calc? Could be funny to spam when you space out. Yeah, I space out all the time too. I mean, we technically have Luxthos, like this one here. Technically. What is the reason behind your import not being on WeakAuras app anymore? What do you mean? Let me update real quick. I would make IP bar smaller and have it be the %, and then display the shield value on the icon. Luxthos. I don't think WeakAuras is updated. I don't know how the WeakAuras app works. All my shit should be in there. I don't know why. No, actually, it's ready to import. Oh my god. The WeakAuras database is like so fucked. Retail? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, people prefer the bar apparently. I think it's Bork, yeah, but I don't really have any control over it. Let me ask Nogi if he can help. You happen to know why my ores don't seem to properly show up on WeakAuras app? Question mark. App says up to date, so base is there, but site doesn't show it. Have anyone have an issue with the base from his site? But the site doesn't show it. What do you mean? Which site? WeakAuras website? Yeah, it's all there. If you search and it doesn't show up, it's because you're not searching in the right category. So if you go to WeakAuras, you go to World of Warcraft, War Within. If you click any class, my WeakAuras should be there. There we go. It's just because when you search, there's these filters at the top here So if you don't have the correct expansion, then it doesn't work, right? If you do Luxthos, they all show up. You just have to have War Within selected. If you do like Dragonflight, well, we're no longer in Dragonflight, so everything is gone, right? So you have to do War Within. So do we use War Within WeakAuras now? Yes. You delete everything, import fresh. Delete everything, import the fresh War Within WeakAuras. Because we are technically in War Within. Even though we're not in the expansion, we're technically there, yeah? You know, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on the... Take my hand, and we'll make it us swear. Could you send me a link? Search WeakAuras. For example, if you search for my name in WeakAuras, none of my new The War Within ores are showing. Don't seem to show up. A group of whale shark are called a constellation. Wait, what? Is it true? Can I make everything Wrath dynamic instead of core if I have Radiant Glory talented for red? Can I make Avenging... Oh my god, I misread you so hard. Can I make Avenging Wrath dynamic instead of core if I have Radiant Glory talented for red? What is Radiant Glory? A group of zebras is a zeal. Really? Sport? It's a new talent? What did I end up doing for it? Oh, interesting. What did I end up doing for it? Did I just make it like an empty icon? Nothing? Is it not just an icon that desaturates and then it shows, right? No? Did I do something clever? No? I thought I did. Added back the ignore pane bar to properly show the absorb value. Added back the ignore pane bar to properly show the absorb value. There you go. Update and let me know. Okay, I gotta update Shaman tooltip error and Rogue tooltip error. A group of Zealous Zebra should be called Zealous Zeal. Interesting. Yeah, it's desaturated and non-dynamic. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that, right? Let me go to the bathroom and stand up real quick. Level 11 Luxbox raffle chat. Be right back real quick. All right, we're back. Thank you all for being patient. Appreciate it. Okay. All right. Let me go see what other things. Please ignore if I'm an idiot. But I'm not seeing the ignore pain bot in the resources section of the WeakAuras pack. It was deleted, but I just added it back due to popular request. There we go. Amelia will be a WoW player later because she asked me the right question. What's the big sword? There you go. 30 seconds left. Echo. Okay. As a DK, how could I add back the number of my rune returning? Is it in the video I missed somehow? As a DK, how could I add back the number on CD for my rune returning? Okay. That's not in the video, but I just removed it. All survival, can you add tip of the spear to check the buff in the WeakAuras if you're a hunter? Wait, isn't tip of the spear being tracked as a bar? Pretty sure tip of the spear. Isn't that what we tracked as like like a bunch of bars? Yeah. Pretty sure tip of the spear is tracked as bar in the resources. There we go. Death and Decay missing from Death Knight dynamic effect, not meant to be there. Death and Decay is tracked over the ability itself. There we go. Mage has the option of lusting again after 5 minutes. I can lust right now. Not sure how we want Time Warp to show because this is a personal lust only. Wait, didn't they remove this? You can ignore this. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's removed. Yeah, okay. The person fixed it after. Yeah, that's gone. Yeah. Also fiddle around with Mage WeakAuras and notice the thing like Time Warp doesn't show up in Dynamic. I think that would be awesome if the actual buff would appear in Dynamic. For example, would be Mass Barrier and Icy Veins. All of these are showing directly over the abilities. This prevents having the info in 20 places at once. Okay, War Within. Why is there no border between the two middle icon? Pixel perfect issue. That's because you scaled down the ores. I explain how to resolve this in my video. There we go. Is there a way to make the width of the utility section exactly the width of the resources bar? That's already the case. Look, Mom, I'm on TV. That is already the case. Pelmus. Do we have any ticket? Oh, God. Preservation Evoker, Call of Ysera buff used to result in a glow effect on Dream Breath while it is active, but it seems to have been removed. While the buff itself does show, it was nice to see a glow showing that your next Dream Breath is in power. Is this intentional or bug? I guess I don't mind adding that back. I'm not going to lie, though. I did delete my previous Evoker, and I didn't... where's the undelete button? Oh, no, the undelete button doesn't work. Oh, fuck. Wait, why does the undelete button doesn't work? Did they disable that temporarily? Double Us is dead. Someone's playing music from the Storm Peaks. Anything in the restore is gone. Forever? Oh no. So I have to level this guy manually? Oh shit. It got wiped. By accident or on purpose? Pretty sure purpose? Oh, man. Or pay for boost? They were posting a bunch of about character restore would be disabled. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it says temporarily unavailable. It's temporary. Okay. Okay, okay. It's just temporary. Ysera, Call of Ysera. Verdant Embrace increase the healings of your next Dream Breath by 40% or your next Living Flame by 100%. Okay. That used to glow. I can add that back, I guess. I don't mind. I don't mind. That seems like a... Not. I don't know why I would have removed that. Call of Ysera. Why is it not Dream Breath? It's right here. Call of Ysera and tip of the scale.
Thank you for your continued hard work on these incredible WeakAuras.
Interesting. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the massive donation. Holy shit, thank you for the 50. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Any way to make Fire Mage SKB dynamic? Yeah, you can. You just have to kind of know your way around it. You got to modify the trigger and all that shit.
Thanks for what you do.
Takes a little bit of work. Thanks for what you do. Thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. Really appreciate it. At least, it was at least pre-warned. They said it's temporary, so it's not too bad. There we go. We'll do this. 5. So if 5 is active and spell usable, should glow too. There we go. I don't mind this at all. Thank you so much, everybody. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the big love today. Dream Breath should now glow properly if you have Call of Ysera. No, the Warbanks aren't available yet.
Almost year. If I can just set my Prime to go auto to your channel, it could be much more.
Yeah, it would be great. I wish that Twitch Prime... I really, really wish that Twitch Prime would automatically renew. The people tend to forget a lot, so... People tend to forget a lot. But thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm glad you didn't forget. By the way, chat... Make sure you don't forget your Twitch Prime, even if it's not me and somebody else. You know? Make sure to use your Twitch Prime. This has now been updated. Check if you have Twitch Prime available and go use it on your favorite streamer. There we go. Close ticket. On Windwalker, there's currently no glow alert on Blackout Kick when reaching maximum stack of teaching of the monastery. This issue is also present when talented into knowledge of the Broken Temple. Could be an interesting suggestion. Yo, Serpo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. My next prime is August 8th. Awesome. I think, yeah, they 100% count on people forgetting. If you could auto renew. We're rolling out a gift sub experiment to randomly selected viewers. These lucky folks can save as much as 20% when they give 5 or more tier 1 gift sub. What the hell? Okay. Anybody in chat willing to test? Which roll of the new thing? Monk. Let's use this one. I guess I can go on this one, right? Yeah. Did they add the camera clipping and the character outlining in this version? Yeah, right? Almost half a year not used Prime. Yeah, it's they do count on it not being. They do count on it not being like people forgetting, because if they don't forget, then people would lose a shit ton of money, right? So they really do hope that people will just forget. I use regular World of Warcraft raid frame, actually. Funny enough. Yo, anybody? Okay, I'm gonna stop being lazy. I'm gonna open Wowhead.
Good that you remind me.
Thank you. I love to remind people because people forget that they have a Twitch Prime, but it sucks because it's Bezos making money, and Bezos doesn't need more money. He's rich already. So make sure you look. You should have a little thing on your. You should have a little thing on your Twitch with your Prime. You can click it, and then it should tell you if you have a Prime available. Use it on whoever you want. Feisty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Neo Laser, thank you for the 8 months. Mr. West, thank you for the 2 months. Serpo, thank you for the Prime. Seek the Way, thank you for the Prime. Easty D's, thank you for the Prime as well for 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, apparently Cell is good, but as a DPS, I don't really use it, right? Because I don't heal. Right? All right. Talent, build, copy,
obey the beers.
Mythic Plus,
obey the beers. Obey
import,
the beer.
build. There we go. Yo, Feisty, thank you for the 5. I like grid for my frames. Yo, did you have the discount for 5? Did you check? Okay, before I do that, let me go see what Pika and Noki are saying to me real quick. Nogi. Yeah, that search is not good at the moment. I believe there's some work being done on it still. I will raise the issue in the meeting. What search should people use to find the ores? Or are all of them not working? Let me know if there is anything else. Okay. So on Windwalker, currently no glow for... Okay, let me go to the dummy. I don't think grid has been updated yet, Sag. Thank you for the WeakAuras. Thank you for the new WeakAuras. They're superb. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm really, really glad you enjoy them. Okay, so apparently there is... How do I get teaching? Oh, teaching on the monastery is just... Yeah, so what's the max stack on teaching? I'm addicted to your WeakAuras. Thank you for your amazing work. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. There is no glow for teaching in the monastery at 4 stack. I could add one. That's not a bad idea. Oh, Broken Temple makes it all the way to go to 8. Sorry. I don't know why. That's just knowledge of the broken temple. Okay. Glow, if active. Aura, teaching 4. Okay, so if you know this, and then your stacks are equal of 4, then glow, visibility, glow type proc, and then we're going to duplicate. If you know it, true, then this has to be equal to 4. There we go. Beautiful. And then knowledge of the broken temple. Was Rogue CP bar updated missing lines? Thanks for everything as well. No, it's not missing line. You're having a pixel perfect issue that's explained in the customization and installation video. So the lines aren't missing. It's just that people are scaling the WeakAuras down and it's making bars disappear because of pixel perfect issue. That's all explained in the video. I think, okay, let me do something after this. Let me do something. I'm going to go make a command that will tag directly the pixel perfect issue directly. In the video at 4:24. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Felmis. That's exactly what I want. We're going to do exclamation mark PP. We're going to do exclamation mark PP and was the numerical... Yeah, it was remove. It was remove. But maybe people want it back. I might introduce it back. We'll see. Export. Monk. Where is Monk? Monk.
So everybody's
just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I can't update class WeakAuras from WeakAuras thingy, so should I download? Yeah, definitely download the new version. Always download new version for fresh expansion. Teaching of the monastery should now properly make blackout kick glow at max stacks. Update. I have a hard time reading the bar. I'll go update that right away, friend. This has now been updated. There we go. Close ticket. The problem is that the search in the app currently does not have the same features as the search on the website. The difference are on the website, you get 1.5K result if you search Luxthos, and they can be sorted by best match views, etc. Oh, okay. So the app needs to have those. Tomorrow is salary day. It's about time I show you some well-deserved support. Thank you so much, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Paladin consecration is not being detected when standing in it. Create a bug ticket for that, please. Exclamation mark bug. Click the link and create a ticket for it with screenshot. Awesome. Okay, so the Wego app is working. It's just there's no proper sorting. Okay, that makes sense. He's gonna... Okay, perfect. I found out that if you don't use the scale but change the icon size to get the preferred setting, that I never experienced pixel issue on border. Yeah, so group scaling will affect pixel perfect. That will... Okay, yeah, so if you use the group scaling, you will have pixel perfect issue. That's just part of the nature, right? So you're trying to take a design and squeeze it into a smaller space when the pixel are like a pixel each, so some of them disappear, right? Will the class weak aura be different for a res that you have designed it for? Yeah. Yeah, obviously. That's why you gotta definitely gotta tune them in. Yeah, if you use my same resolution and UI scale as me, you won't get any issue. But as soon as you touch the group scale, you'll start experiencing bar merging. That's normal. Because you're trying to ask the game to create 2 pixel. You're asking the game to squeeze 1 pixel. Right? What is lower than a pixel? Doesn't exist. It's either 0 or 1. So once you hit a certain threshold, it just disappears. That's just the way the game renders it. There's absolutely nothing I can do about it. So if you do this, just make sure you play with the offset here. What if it's higher? Then it creates a double border. That actually happens. It's, as you can see, the middle border is always going to be larger than the other ones. There's nothing I can do about that. It's like, that's just the way the game renders it, right? Look at this one here. This one is 2 pixel wide. All of these are 1 pixel. Because this is only 1 pixel border that is in the middle at 0. So the game doesn't know how to render it, right? So because I'm asking this 1 pixel bar to sit specifically centered at 0, it doesn't know how to behave. So one way to fix this is to add a -1 to the offset here. You can do -1, and that will fix your middle border. But then you might have issue on some of the other ones. So Pixel Perfect in World of Warcraft just doesn't exist. One of the other issue you can do as well is increase the pixel to 2, the border. By increasing it to 2, you lower the odds of it disappearing on you, for example. Because it's no longer going to be a 1 pixel border. It's going to be 2 pixel. So it's just a little bit, you just got to play around a little bit and figure out like what kind of works for your setup. But, you know. Thank you for all the new work. What do you need to edit, change the opacity of the utility spell? Check out the, thank you for the hype train. You guys are fucking awesome. Check out the video, the YouTube video that's in my pin at the top of the channel. I don't think they affect the rotation. Okay. What was I doing for Death Knight? Did I see you in blood? I assume WeakAuras issue? You would assume correctly, yeah. I think I didn't have anything to do for DK, right? I think I'm good to go. Why did I log on blood DK? I don't know. I think it was just to show a thing. How you doing, Alteration? It took me a little bit of time to figure out the pixel border thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I wanted to do the YouTube video thing. Okay. So channel, content. Also, oh, yeah, rune number. There we go. Thank you for reminding me. Rune number. Whew. Okay. Click. Get a shareable link. Paste. And then you guys told me it was what was the number, Felmis? UIs, all of those things could affect the size and the positioning of the WeakAuras, and it could look a little bit different than what you're seeing now. So I'm currently using a render scale. So we're going to go check this out real quick. I'm using the WeakAuras, and I pretty much create them to look good at this resolution and this setup. But if you're using something different, or if you're using maybe any add-on that modify those things, I'm going to access to taking up too much space on your screen, and you simply want to change the size of the WeakAuras. So if they're taking up too much space on your screen, and you simply want to reduce it, you can do so here. Or if they don't take enough space and you want to increase it, this is a pretty easy way to do it as well. You're going to be able to modify the position of the ores as well, using the X offset and the Y offset. And these are also going to be used for something else. So as you can see, we have borders. There we go. Okay. So at 6. So at technically 458. There we go. Share with a timestamp copy. There we go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Sorry to have blown out colors, but it's cause I play with HDR and that's what I do. What I do about the percentage? Wait, why is it showing up underneath your icons? Did you change anything? That shouldn't be showing there. Did you update the WeakAuras or did you import fresh? Did you delete them and import fresh? Can you dismiss your pet real quick and see if the pet ability shows up in your utility on DK? They do. I fixed that this morning. Lumaday. I fixed that this morning. My pet is inactive right now. It does the same for me, I notice on Monk. Did you delete the WeakAuras or update them? I gotta know. That's very important. Because it shouldn't be doing it if you import it properly. If you import it fresh. That's a fresh import. Okay, full delete? Okay, I'll go investigate it then. It shouldn't do that. I fucked around with your new WeakAuras. Great job, Lux. Thank you, Aggie. Great that add-ons are up to date and ready to go. Yeah, we have a... It's kind of insane when you think about how insane the World of Warcraft community is at doing all of this shit. Like, the whole WeakAuras team, detail, DBM, like, everything has been updated. Bam, fucking day one, dude. Isn't that crazy? Some icons are not showing properly, so I'm going to try to fix them. What is the other one? Before Gargoyle. Oh, no, it's after. Interesting. Why does it not have... Oh, because the combat log icon is wrong. Okay, I guess I can do... Trigger 2. Should fix it, right? I think I can do the same thing here. Okay. Can I bring back the rune to 15, maybe? Okay. All right. Export. Playing No Man's Sky, and I have wrapped almost 100 times for a single quest. Druid Flight can be dragon riding now. I probably should go put food in the microwave real quick. Where's Death Knight? Death Knight, Death Knight, you're my Death Knight. Death Knight. WeakAuras, there we go. Import pace runes now again will show their cooldown. Okay, that's good. What else? This is now fixed. Close. Okay, what is this one? Okay, Priest as 2 indication for Purify plus Event. They're both the same cooldown. Okay. Beautiful. Let's fix that. That was like the other one from Cassidy. Thank you for the beautiful ticket, people. You guys are... I love when people just like create like beautifully listed ticket with screenshot, which like it's fucking amazing how much time that saves me. I was going to check with Deja Corrector stats add-on that shows your movement speed, but the add-on is broken. Quick question. Can you show me where to add tick on resources bar? For example, Priest requires one at like 45 for Dev Plague. Is there a way to add tick? Yeah, you can add tick. They're just in the display section of your resources bar. So you want us to work for you, I see? Yes. Priests, utilities, purify. Wait, why do you have purify disease in there? Wait, how the hell did you manage that? Oh, this one here. Wait, who is this from? How do you get purify disease? Remove all disease. Oh, because it's just an improvement for the other one. So I just have to tick this for Shadow then, right? So for Shadow, only this one. Okay. Got it. And then for Holy, it should be good here. Hey, what's up, Tech? How you doing, my friend? You mean one sentence of the problem isn't good enough for your ticket? No, but I mean, sometimes the problem is simple and sometimes the problem is complicated. You know, sometimes the problem is simple enough and sometimes the problem is complicated. So does Purify change icon when you do this? No, it doesn't, right? So it remains this icon, so that's perfect. Okay, so that was just the issue then, right? All right. Export. Death Knight, Priest, where is it? Priest. Purify disease should now only show for Shadow. Instead, purified disease should now only show for Shadow. There we go. Thanks for the well-made ticket. This has now been updated. There we go. Thank you, Cassidy. The Mage Arcane Surge doesn't turn red. Beautiful. Let's do that one. Do you keep WeakAuras? Do your WeakAuras keep on track on racial and trinket? Exclamation mark racial, yeah. I'm just back from the customization video. Is it a big risk to move utility icon above the core? What do you mean move utility above the core? Do you mean move the whole group? You can change the utilities Y offset, yes. You can change that. That's a possibility. That shouldn't break anything. It's going to look weird a little bit, but you can. If you do that, you would have to anchor it differently. Let me show you in a second. So right now it is anchored to the bottom of your spec. So what you want to do is switch the anchor point to the top for the group, right? So the utilities here, they're anchored at the top here from the bottom, right? So the anchor from the top, if you want to move these over, you would have to flip this. You would have to do this, this, and then you can change the Y offset to move them up or down, right? This is your Super Bowl, and I'm here for it. It's pretty big, right? Will you need to redo WeakAuras when the patch goes live in Augment, or goes live in August, or goes new one good to go? You'll need to update your auras most likely, because as you can see, I'm pushing a ridiculous amount of update right now, because obviously, like, things are still going to change. So because things are going to change, you will have to update them, but I don't need to redo anything. You're just going to need to... So when the game comes out, like, just keep your WeakAuras up to date. Update them every once in a while. Check for update on my website, or not on my website, but check for update with WeakAura Companion, the Wago app. All of those apps work really, really well to update your WeakAuras. So if you have something like the Wago app and you downloaded the WeakAuras from the Wago website, they will show up in here. And you'll be able to update them automatically. So you'll be able to click update and you'll be good to go, right? Okay. Wowhead. Let me go get a Arcane Mage build. Mythic Plus. And plus import. I don't see your WeakAuras on Wago. Just go to luxthos.com. They're there, but you're probably looking at the wrong thing. Just go on my website. It's easier. My website pulls directly from Wago, so... Yeah, exactly. So if you don't change the category, Wago's filter setting is a little bit complicated, which is why I always put my WeakAuras on, on my website, just because it makes it like so easy, right? Oh, ST, thank you for reminding me for the PP command. Look under, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sorry, I'm like all over the place in my brain right now. Okay, Mage, import. Arcane Surge now properly shows range check. I've watched your new video for the WeakAuras setting, but I can't get the setting for the dynamic effects. There's only shown 1 or 2 dynamic, but I want to see more. So that's not how dynamic works. Dynamic works based on the number of dynamics that are available. If there's only 2, there's only 2 that's going to show up. If there's 3, there's going to be 3. There's no limit to how many shows. There's no limit to how many dynamics are shown. There's nothing that you need to modify for that. It just shows what needs to be shown. Right? Okay, beautiful. How do you feel about making Rotten Touch show even when Klung Shadow is not taken? I would like to see it even with Platebringer. There's no need for it, though. You can modify it if you want. There's no need for it, though. It just clutters. This has now been updated because you don't play around it. Okay. Thank you. Is there an easy way to delete all the WeakAuras? Unless, okay. Disable add-on, okay. Right there, okay. Anyone has any advice on why mana insists on showing as a total rather than monk? Everything is correct under the class option and resource, but it insists on reverting to... Really? Anyone know any advice on why my mana insists on showing as a % rather than on my monk? Really? Why does it do that? Yes, it is possible to do that. Again, you have to select Trinket 1 and 2, and then uncheck is usable. I mean, Caustic Spatter appears in Subterfuge, with Subterfuge, but Carnage isn't shown. Because Carnage doesn't really need to be tracked. You have your, I think, Garrote will glow and Rupture will glow, right? Skin Tough, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to see it, feel free to modify it. I'm not going to do it myself because there's no point, but feel free to modify it if you want it. Skin, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Sorry if I'm, like, answering, like, kind of, like, bluntly, but, like, I'm just trying to get us... I'm trying... I feel like I'm answering people a little bit bluntly, but, you know, like, I'm just trying to keep my brain, like, going straight a little bit today, so I'm trying to not fluff it up too much. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do... Yeah, I was gonna do the mana for this. I wanted to see why the mana had issue, but there was something else I wanted to do. Oh, yeah, the Pixel Perfect command. Yeah, thank you. I copied the link, too, and I forgot to do the command. There we go. Sorry, by the way, YouTube. I haven't... Sorry, YouTube. I haven't been looking. What's your favorite thing to do in-game? I love to do Mythic Plus, farm Mogs and shit, do PvP. I'm just stopping by quickly to say thanks for all the hard work. Thank you, friend. All my tunes shows your XP bar WeakAuras now. I know, dude. I know. Just disable it for now. We'll have a fix for that at some point. Pixel Perfect. How to fix missing borders. Activate command. Okay. There we go, chat. Okay, so Monk doesn't do this. That's good. Did you figure out... Oh, by the way, Demus, so what do I need to tell people? Is the WeakAura not working because of the buff not being applied, like the flight form thing? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? Like, is it because people need to do this to have it work properly? Because I don't remember if we did it to be tracked by buff or not. And I'm wondering if that's what that could fix, that could have this issue happening. No, I'm not sure if it's a change, but Druid Travel Farm isn't considered is mounted. Really? Oh. And then if we do it with the buff, then... Holy shit, the new WeakAura looks so clean. Thanks for them. Thank you, my friend. Okay, mana seems fine. I'll have to go check Paladin. Somebody said that they have an issue with their mana. Mana's fine for me. I don't know why they're having issue. Yeah, my command don't work on YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have a bot for YouTube yet. I don't know how to make the bot. Oh, can I make Stream Element work on YouTube? I never looked it up. How do I make Stream Element work on YouTube? I never really custom bot name. Connect with Twitch. Oh, bot status. Cinnamon is currently active on your channel. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know I could do that. Hey, Lux, I was wondering if you knew what happened to the shaman changes that didn't come out. For example, Linen Shaman Improved Maelstrom was supposed to be 1 point. I have no idea what the fuck happened with that. Did y'all see the gifted sub thing? Yeah, I talked about it a little bit earlier. I don't know how that works, though. I don't know what... Like, some people see it, some people don't, apparently. Like, not everybody has it. You sign in with your YouTube to link it and set it up to your Twitch. Yeah, but it's going to be a completely separate account then. Like, all my commands are going to be gone, right? I forget I'm watching you on YouTube. I only watch you on Twitch. CC Poppin, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate that. No issue why you're getting this. Delete, import fresh, and if the issues still happen, make sure to create a ticket with all the proper info and screenshots. Let me go check the Paladin mana from the friend in chat, Jacob. Master of Element for resto can tack up 2 time. Okay. I was a Stream Element partner. I can help you set it up after stream and walk you through it. Can you have like... Because I just want my normal Stream Element account right now to also work on YouTube. I don't want to create another account with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Is there an easy way to delete the WeakAura outside in-game just to eliminate weird issue? Yeah, you can just delete the WeakAura file directly in your add-on. If you go to World of Warcraft, retail, WTF, account, your account number, save variable, you find the WeakAura file, .lua, and you delete it. Just delete that, log back into the game, and all your WeakAuras are going to be gone. I don't know why you're seeing the mana percent not clipping correctly, my friend. I have no clue. It works flawlessly for me. So either your WeakAura version isn't up to date properly, either you didn't import the WeakAuras correctly, either you modified something. Those are the only 3 possible options that I know of. So either you're not on 5.15.2, either you touched something, or... I don't know. I have no idea why. It works for me too, Metathing Paladin. Yeah, I think you definitely must have messed up something on your end. I don't know what it is, though. It's just fresh LVUI install and just import your WeakAuras again. LVUI might be fucking it up. Try disabling LVUI real quick. Here, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome to the club. At some point today, I'm going to play World of Warcraft. I swear to God, chat. But right now, we just got to fix some auras real quick. But soon. Yeah, maybe LVUI scaling could interfere. Maybe try to disable LVUI real quick. Yeah, I have the same issue and definitely didn't touch anything. Must be something with another add-on. Do you have LVUI, Nolichi? By the way, chat, have you decided what your 4 characters are on your logging screen? I haven't figured out the last one. So, Resto Shaman. Restoration. There we go. Yeah, I'll test it later. Mines are DK, DH, Warrior, Debating. Druid, Priest, Mage, Warrior. DK, DH, Shaman. I have Mage and DK for now. Come on, Lux. We all know yours are all Warlock. Not even true. Hey, I just wanted to let you know of a problem we notice. In case you get any question about it, you had rename your pack from Druid to our Within, but our cache wasn't clearing the old data properly, causing updater apps to error out when trying to update those. This is fixed now, so they won't be found on Wago since the URL no longer exists. I also blocked custom slug from being used by anyone so that no one tries taking them to feed their own import as okay. Awesome, thanks. I always tell people to delete and import fresh for new expansion launch. Okay. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, so they blocked so that. Okay, awesome. That's so nice of Aura to reach out to me for this. The real question, do I need to coordinate my T-Mog to make my... Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, actually. That sounds like a really good idea. So you're not using LVUI. No, I've never used LVUI. Actually, that's not true. I used to. I used to back in Legion, but I haven't done in a million years. Failed to import loadout. What do you mean? Failed to import loadout. Oh, shit. These are broken because the talent didn't make it or some shit. Internal error, please try. What the fuck is going on? I don't want to use LVUI anymore. And it's not like... I don't see any point in LVUI. Like, sure, it looks pretty, but the problem is, it looks pretty, but the problem is, it doesn't, like, you know, it's very heavy and doesn't provide me anything else. Like, it looks good. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it does look good, but I'm not willing to sacrifice even more performance. Like, World of Warcraft already struggles so fucking much. That I don't want to make it worse for something that only looks good. I love what looks good, trust me. Like, I do. I'm the first person to love, like, beautiful designs and shit. Like, I love that stuff. But if World of Warcraft was... Also, like, you become so reliant on... You become so heavily reliant on... them updating the add-on in time, and they seem to be doing a good job now, but back in the day there was a few patch that it didn't get updated in time, and that caused me a lot of issues. Like, I literally couldn't play the game because all my action bar were based on LVUI setting and everything was borked, and I was like, oh, fuck me, dude. Is it that bad for performance? LVUI itself isn't bad for performance. It's just another thing that you add to the mix, right? Just like just using WeakAuras isn't going to make your PC blow up. Using LVUI isn't going to do any of that. But using WeakAuras plus LVUI plus this add-on plus that add-on plus this other thing, right? It ends up piling up a little bit. And I just choose to not use some of them, right? And I decided to LVUI wasn't something I needed. But it's nothing against the add-on. Like, you know, it is definitely nothing against the add-on for sure. The font is disgusting, IMO. I mean, you can change that if you want, you know. Mage, and Warlock. I like the new Blizzard UI. Yeah, exactly. I like the new design for the utility spell. It's pretty good, right? Hello, first time here. Question, are the WeakAuras for PvP? All I do is PvP. That's funny because you're marked as a raider, and I know that you got here from Mez. Yeah, so the WeakAuras work for PvP as well. They work for any content. I track everything. I track PvP abilities. I track, but obviously, like they just track everything about your class. So if you want to use it, they track everything you got to know about your class. I'm assuming you're probably playing a Death Knight, right? Anyone else having trouble with Mythic Plus loot today? If I trade my game client, yeah, you can't trade to people. Apparently, trade is borked. I'm so glad I got rid of it. Yeah, how have you been adjusting to it, Psycho? Also, have you tried loading the WeakAuras? Because I know you weren't using WeakAuras previously, right? I can't log in. Yeah, it's like borked. War main. Oh, nice. Hydrate. Check Discord. Should fix mounted alpha and side icon being misaligned. Oh, you sent me an import string? Wait, did you... Is it because there's... Is it because there's more than just the... I got to do, I'm assuming, triggers as well? Only trigger? Oh, okay. So I just copy all the triggers? Can I apply this to every class? I'll do it just on Shaman for now. Killer Sam, I suggest you do a bug report for this with screenshots so I can keep track of it. And I can go look into it. All right. Why is Avatar on top for Fury now and the passive even on top of that? I'm a bit worried it will block some space under the character so I can't see certain mechanic. Like in DF version, the passive were on the right and the same as Avatar. No? So back then, the design was overflow here, dynamic here. But the problem is that limits myself to icon from here all the way to the middle because then icon could go from here all the way to here. And in multiple classes, there's so much overflow that it would start to pyramid in a fucking triangle, especially like Prot Warrior and some heavy loaded classes. Also, the dynamic would start piling up if there was too many of them, and it was a fucking shit show. So I decided to put it centralized. Also, I think that centralizing the information is better than looking left and right. You see it all in the middle here. And then I just decided to stack it up in the middle. If you're afraid of it hiding anything under your character, simply move the WeakAuras a little bit down lower. But like, it shouldn't affect anything. Like, mechanics in World of Warcraft are either super visible or not at all, right? Like, so in most cases, I don't think it's going to do anything. But you can just lower the WeakAuras if you want to. It shouldn't really hide anything, though. It should be pretty easy to keep track of. Okay, what was I going to do for Resto Shaman? So Resto Shaman, the issue with was Master of the Element not showing 2 stack properly. Let me go back to Valdraken on a dummy. I love it with Out of UI. I switched to Bartendered and Shadow Unit Frame for UI. I still need to set up the WeakAuras now. Nice. Excited to hear how you like them. Beautiful. Okay, so this should be a simple fix. How can I enlarge my ancient teaching bar height? Custom option. Click your whole class group, go to custom option, and you'll have all the option you need. Make sure you watch the video that's pinned at the top of my channel right now. Thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend. I finally got the Fire Earth quest item to drop, but now the quest chain is bugged and I can't progress. Lux, while you're fixing bug, logging for the Blizzard server and fix this bug. Okay, got it. Let me do that. Just hack the game, duh. It's so nice that we can finally use our mounts, man. I was so tired of using dragons. That's low-key the best feature of this whole expansion. That is low-key the best feature of this whole expansion. Warband is the best feature? Yeah, Warband plus not using a fucking dragon. Also, thank you for the ores. They're amazing, and you're amazing. Thank you, a large turkey. Yeah, Warband Bank will be great once it works. Hello, I just wanted to say thank you for the aura. They helped me a lot. Thank you, my friend. Also, could you check if Cloudburst is showing the stored healing for you? Sure. That should work pretty nicely. Cloudburst. Blizzard is so bad with their launch. To be fair, this is like the biggest patch that they've ever published in the history of World of Warcraft. So obviously it's going to be rough, right? Like this is a massive, massive update. I wouldn't say they're bad. It's just they're updating an entire database that's 20 years old. Like nobody in the world has ever attempted to do something of this scale. Like you have to understand that. You know, like, what do you compare it to, right? Like, what can you even compare it to? You know, like it's just nobody in the world has this much data to fucking update on a live active game. It's crazy, right? Yo, thank you so much, Fat Derbs, for the 35 months, my friend. Appreciate it. For 3 months, there you go. Subscribe for 3 months. You're resubscribed for 3 months. You need to be patient and understand shit will be broken. Yeah, for sure. There are way too many at their launch that doesn't go according to plan. I mean, D4 patch goes wrong almost most of the time. Yeah, but you got to realize that you're talking about one of the biggest gaming company out there. Like, Blizzard deals with so much more shit than most other games. Like, it's like, what other game out there is the scale of what Diablo 4 was at launch in World of Warcraft? You know what I'm saying? There's none. So what are you comparing it to? There's just no other game out there that does things like this. Just none. You know, like... So it's tough to compare it to anything, you know? You had months and months to prepare, and you can't launch it without a shit ton of stuff breaking. It shows that you've never worked in developing anything. It shows that you've never released a game or a website or an application or a software, because that's the case for literally every single one of those jobs. Nothing works as expected ever. When you work with coding, database, computer specialization, like computer specs, Windows, that's the nature. You're an infrastructure guy. Holy shit. It must be I don't know. I've been launching website like half my working career life, and we never launched a website without issues. You know, like it's just, I think that's just the fuck, like that's just the nature of the beast. You know, like I don't get upset with this shit anymore. Like, I don't think it's worth getting upset, even though like you feel a little bit of frustration, but you know, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. All right. There we go. Beautiful. What was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted by Twitter again. I can't wait to see people work in a shitty environment with crunch time and legit just programming. Maybe then they'll never stop complaining. That's the problem too. Like, you got to realize also that like these people are getting crunched into putting stuff out like on a very tight timing. Like to launch something like this, they probably needed like 3 years and they got 2, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you say they had months and months and months to prepare for it. Like, there's nothing else they needed to do. Like, I don't know. I think it just shows a little bit of a lack of understanding and a lack of empathy towards them, but I understand. It's fine. You can have your opinion towards that. I just don't agree to be upset by this. I really, really don't. Sure, they're getting paid for it, but honestly, like, from what I've heard of Blizzard, the salaries isn't that great, and they do a lot of crunch. And I don't know, man. I don't get upset with this shit anymore, bro. I just logged off last night, didn't play today. Today I'm doing stuff, you know, like, it's like my WeakAuras, man. I've had like 4 months to prepare for this shit, and everything is bugged out because I have limited time, I have limited resources, and you know, it is what it is, you know, like, I'm more sad and upset. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, sad is a sad is a perfect feeling. That, like, you can be disappointed and sad that the patch isn't going your way, but then in expressing it and then saying that they fucked up and they're incompetent and like that's, you know, like, that's a different vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can understand that, like, having the opinion like, hey, I'm slightly upset that this isn't going how I wanted it to go. That's a completely different feedback than like, they suck. Why can't they fucking release shit properly, right? You understand that those are 2 different things. One is an extreme fucking level of lack of empathy, and the other one is like, oh, I understand. Shit breaks, you know, like, you know. That's all I'm trying to kind of tweak in your. I mean, you can think however you want. I'm just, you know, life is going to be way more fun for you if you understand these things a little bit and you're a little bit more comprehensive. Yo, big man, how's your pre-patch going? I'm knee deep into WeakAuras fix, but other than that. I didn't say they were incompetent. No, it's just the wording you use that triggered me a little bit, but it's fine. Like, it's okay. You know, like, it's just... Like, you said that they're bad with their launch. That literally word for word, like, saying Blizzard is bad with their launch means that they're incompetent, right? Like, that's... Right? Or, I mean, that's kind of how I read it, but maybe that's not what you meant, right? And then you said that they had months to prepare, and there's still shit breaking. You know, like, that's kind of like... I'm French like you. My English is secondary language. Okay, then that makes sense. You know, like, if that's not what you meant, that's fine. You know, like, I'm not really upset about it. I just, you know, wanted to have a discussion about it. Because, you know, I know. Sometimes it's fun to shit talk a little bit, but, you know, sometimes it's not, you know. I was about to import the new ones. Should I hold off? No. Totally, you can load them up. I'm just fixing a couple of issues here and there. I'm just fixing a couple of stuff here and there. Totally load up the WeakAuras, and I'll probably push more and more update as the days come because I do need to fix issues, right? So, but yeah, you can totally load them up right now. Okay, so what did you change, Demus? Okay, so you had like, okay, so is it safe? Do you want me to test anything, Demus, with the update that you did for the trigger, or is it safe to go for it? Who's French? I'm French. And he's French as well. That's what he's saying. That's why maybe his line didn't came across as. I mean, I'm not French. I'm French Canadian, which, but same thing, I guess. Tu es français? Je suis pas français de France. Je suis de Québec. Mais oui, je parle français. Je parle français. On a daily basis, I speak French. Un Canadien! I don't know why I had to say it with like a French accent. Should Quebec aussi? No problem, man. Don't worry about it. We're good. We're good. And, is that how you spell that? Oui? No, that's not it. For general option, yes, only trigger are updated. Yeah, but I mean, is there anything you want to test that you're unsure about? Or, like, can I push this? Or you want me to, like, test something? So if I deselect them, it won't change. Oh, there we go. Okay, Swaffy. If you want to update the new WeakAuras now, I recommend that you completely delete them and import fresh. Then do your modification. And then when you update, you're going to be able to save some setting from your update. Some of these... some of the class updates missing. I was under the impression Brewmonk was having a series of button removed, but they're still there. Which button were you thinking they got removed? You literally sound like a native speaker at this point. There's a couple of things that sells me away, but... How's your patch, Jess, by the way? Sorry, I forgot to ask you. Right now, I'm just... As you can see, I'm just swarmed with WeakAuras issue in question. I'm trying to swim through all of it. Expel Arm, Rushing, Jade Win. I thought they were all going to be passive. Not for Brew, though. I actually haven't played it all yet. Are you doing that tonight? Have you ever thought about going a day speaking French, but without the French accent, just for shits and giggle? I got on yesterday to update WeakAuras and stuff. Of course, I re-downloaded all yours. Nice. Did you do a clean install? I tested the alpha with Druid. Yeah, the alpha was working. Yeah, for Brew, I think all of those things are not remove. It's just the other spec that got these remove a little bit. It's the side groups. I was wondering if you wanted to... Did you needed that tested? I have the 1990 Pros, and they're actually so much better than the 770s, as hard as it is to believe. But are they open-ended, though, the 1990 Pros? Oh, actually, those are 990 Pros. I tested side group. Okay, cool. So we're good to go then. We're good to go then. So copy, trigger. I like these because they're open-ended, yeah. So like they're open back headphones so you can hear sound. So if somebody knocks at the door or whatever, I just prefer that. Okay. Need to be able to enjoy the symphony of our own farts. There you go. Open back headphones are so goddamn good. Yeah, I love them. I don't think I would ever change. The only thing I wish I could do with these is remove the padding. Like, I think it's like glued to the headphones. Because I wish I could wash them, you know, like, because you kind of have like, you know, all this of your ear, you know, like it kind of, you know, like it absorbs a lot of oils from your skin. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could give them a nice clean and just put them back on or whatever, or change them every now and then. That would be nice. That's why I love the Arctis 7. The DT770 Pros are removable. Oh. Yeah, it's weird that the 90s are not. I mean, I haven't tried to remove them. I'm kind of afraid, but I don't think they are. They're usually replaceable, actually. Check the iFix website if they have a guide for it. There's a lot of guide for DUI stuff. Oh, interesting. But can you purchase
Love your
them?
auras. Never stop, please.
Thank you, Enka. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. I appreciate all the support, chat. You guys are awesome. You guys pretty much allow me to do this. Allow me to keep doing these, right? Because as long as I can keep streaming, I can keep doing WeakAuras. It's as simple as that. So, by the incredible support you guys are showing me every day, it's fucking insane. It is fucking insane. I can just keep doing this all the time. The cups are tight, so it might just feels like they're glued. Yeah. So Twitch chat owns you in a sense. Yeah, but I think we owns each other, right? Because, you know, Twitch chat supports me in streaming, and then I get to do WeakAuras. If I don't get to keep streaming, then I can't keep doing the WeakAuras because I'm going to have to get a, you know, I'll have to do something else, right? So, like, if people just drop out, you know. But, I mean, it's not how that is, you know. Like, I still do other content, so we still have a community and, like, people supporting, but these kind of, like, waves of support just goes in such a long way to make it very nice for me to keep doing these for you guys. Not everybody uses them, so, but. Also, for the XP bar issue, update the get max level function in it. Okay, let me check. Wait, where's my XP bar? Okay, whew, I got scared. I was like, what the fuck? XP bar. Get the get max level function in init to use min instead of max. Let me go in Sublime real quick. Unit max player? No, okay, max oops. 27. Return max. So min? Do I need to change anything else? No, that's it. Nice. So I can update this. Luxthos, you have Heldstone posted anywhere? I looked in consumable WeakAuras. No, they're not in the consumable WeakAuras. I have to... They're not in the consumable WeakAuras. I have to... I'm going to have to update that. 11.0.0 should no longer show for in war within pre-patch until launch. Should no longer show in war within pre-patch until launch. There we go. Unholy or Frost? I'm going to go Unholy for sure. Okay, Shaman update. Sport. Shaman. Oh, you wanted me to check Cloud, if Cloud was properly... Yeah, I forgot you want... Somebody asked me for this. Where is it? Cloudburst Totem. It's properly... yeah. I do QA for devs and software, and frankly, you can't catch everything. You can't catch everything. It's tough. The biggest thing right now is that... The biggest thing right now is that, like, the patch that we're getting now from Blizzard is, like, so big. Oh, did they fuck up self-cast? Wait, what is the feature? Oh, what the fuck? Why was that disabled? Anyway. Hi Lux, I just want to say from someone deployed, you know, the constant entertainment and content is well worth. Bless you for the hard work. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I strive and try as much as I can also to be more than just WeakAuras, but I mean, that's why we got a community hanging out with us and watching the stream on a daily basis. You know, like I love that part of streaming. It's just amazing to me. I love that part because I love streaming. That's my favorite thing, right? But like WeakAuras is the reason that allowed me to even have a name on the internet and people wanted to come watch us like in the first place. So that's why I keep doing them, right? Like I just love that part of it. It's like, it's so nice, you know, like it is so fucking nice. Okay, so this is going to be quite an issue. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad. So Earth Shield, what we're going to do is this one should show up first, right? Smart group. Can I do ignore self? I can do ignore self. Anybody can invite me to a group chat? And come join me real quick. On Illidan. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Are you close by? I need just somebody else to put Earth Shield on. Crossfire, thank you for the prime. Luxthos, would it be possible to turn all the class WeakAura into a big WeakAura pack? It would be possible, but I don't want to do that. The reason is that if I do one massive pack with 12 class, first of all, actually, no, I can't. Actually, it's not possible because you cannot group dynamic groups together. You can't do that. You can't. Yeah, you can't group the groups into a big folder. But at some point, I might have something that, you know, we'll probably have something pretty soon that will facilitate WeakAura installation.
Love the WeakAuras.
I can't
Save
say what
me
it is
days
yet,
of customization I'd
there's
have to do
somebody
myself.
working on something cool.
Well worth this $10 tip.
Thank you, my friend, for the tip. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm really, really glad you enjoy the WeakAuras, my friend. It would take 20 minutes to import. Also, it would probably end up hanging and like have a bunch of issues. Wait, there's no more servers. All my characters are on one list. This is so bad for me. No, there's still server. Where are you, Mr. Friend Rogue? Oh, you're a gnome. Oh. Anybody in Valdraken on Horde that can join me here? Anybody on Horde yeah, that can invite me here? Luxthos Illidan. Luxthos Illidan. I just need somebody to put Earth Shield on. I just want to do a quick test. Hey, Lux, I just came to add another grateful message for the WeakAuras. They're amazing. Well done. Thank you, Saint. Beautiful. Earthing? All right. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the no-no. Thank you for all the resub. You guys are amazing. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Thank you for the sub, the donos. Thank you for just watching. Thank you for being here today. Really means a lot to me. Holy shit, Aggie. Yo-ho, Rob with the raid. Holy shit. Hello, folks. Wow. How you doing, my friend? Have you been enjoying the new auras? Thank you so much. Can I get a shout out, please, for Roberino? Bonjour. What's up, next QC? How you doing, buddy? Listening while cooking in the other room. I can log on real quick if someone needs. Oh, we got somebody right here. There you go. Fantastic. Thank you, my friend. Where's my Earth Shield? There we go. Wait, why can I cast it on you? Troll? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Is it my macro that's fucking it up? Where is it? Okay, beautiful. So now I have to wait for the timer to go down real quick. Not yet. In true Rob fashion, I have not updated. Doing it right now, though. Oh, no. Make sure you delete and import fresh, though. Make sure you delete and import fresh. Make sure you... Hey, NSG, what's up? Also, for LA Shaman, I have a lot of auras, Magma Chamber, Equilibrium that you have set to never load. Yeah, because they're useless to track Mythos. Electro, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. If they're set to optional, it's because they're completely useless on a rotational standpoint. Okay, beautiful. So it's showing this over mine. Can you remove your Earth Shield, please? Bam. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Beautiful. When was the last update to the DK WeakAuras? I'm doing a shit ton of update right now, so it's going to be updated like all the time. I'm pretty much updating WeakAuras like on a minute basis right now because everybody's spamming me with issues. So I'm trying as best as I can to track every single one of them, add them all, and get in there, you know? Kalodan, what's up, man? Electro Pal, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much again, Rob. I really do appreciate it. There you go. Thank you so much for the shout out. Hope you had a beautiful stream. Hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good one, my friend. Yeah, that command fire killer doesn't exist. I don't do exclamation mark command. You just use the real command from Twitch, which is /shoutout. No, it was a mistype? Oh, okay. Lux, shut the fuck up and get back to updating. You can talk on your own time, sir. Ah, shit. Man, my boss is an asshole. Hi, guy. Your WeakAuras is amazing. Thanks. I just have a question. I only want to see WeakAuras on fight. How can I do this? Watch the installation video that comes with the ores. There we go. Beautiful. I'll have a video on YouTube for this soon. Hi, Lux. Any reason you don't include Death Knight IC Talon in the dynamic? You should automatically keep the sub by not dropping. You should automatically keep the sub by not dropping Coag. Any reason you didn't include IC Talon? Yep, you talking too much, unprofessional? Jesus Christ. You guys are rough, chat. You guys are rough. I gotta go get food, by the way. No problem, man. Thank you for the WeakAuras. Hope you enjoy them, friend. Hope you enjoy them, friend. Shaman. Paste. Master of Element for Restoration. Oh, somebody else gave me another thing that needed to fix for Elemental. What was it for Elemental? No, I think I... yeah, the buff for Elemental don't need to be tracked. Do you have a link to your WeakAuras? Do you have a link to your WeakAuras so I can import fresh? Are you joking me, Sean? You've been sub for 3 years? You don't know where to find my WeakAuras? Are you trolling me right now? Are you trolling me? God damn it. Yes? Okay, Jesus. You scared me for a second. What do you mean food? There's no rest for you? You know the problem is they haven't had their maybe yeeted into the abyss forever. Marble yeeted into the abyss. Icy Talon keeps itself up. It doesn't require stacking. Yeah. It keeps itself up. Doesn't require tracking. You can find them on OnlyFans. Yes. If you buy my feet package, you get the WeakAuras for free. Okay. Fuck. Master of Element for restoration should now stack to 2. Additional fix. Hey brother, how you doing? Glad to see you again. I got issues with my mouse. I use Cataclysm while Warcraft 15 keybind not working after pre-patch. Oh no. Can you set alpha to 0 in default UI and make it appear on mouse over for action bar? I think you can, right? Can you not do that? No, you have always visible in combat, out of combat, and hidden. Exciting times. How you doing, Lux? I'm doing good. How about yourself? There's an add-on that allows you to do this, though. I had an add-on that allowed me to do it back in the day. There's an add-on called, like, mouse over something or whatever. First, Rob shows feet, and now Lux. This is getting out of hand. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, you know? Streaming is hard. Is a hard business these days. Streaming is a hard business these days. You know, we just gotta get things done. Get the revenue rolling. Okay, Shaman is good. Hi, Stitter. Hello, hello. Content is content. There you go. 20 bucks is 20 bucks. No excuse. Got to make the content. Yeah, you just got to do what you got to do. Got to do what you got to do. All right, let me check Discord real quick. I realize I asked in the wrong chat. Apologies. How do I get these 2 top unsquished? What? Whoops. What? You make sure to check the customization video on YouTube. You can, oops. Apparently, exclamation mark watch at the end of a sentence doesn't work. You can use the custom options to modify the width and height of the overflow icons. There we go. Anything else? Okay. Is there tickets? New ticket. I can't see Death's Chill stack up to 12 stack while last event is active. Is it on purpose? Does it normally show? Are we voting on this last slot in the Warband? Yeah, I don't know what to fill it with. You guys have suggestions? I don't know which is my 4th class, man. I'll be honest. So what is Death Chill exactly? Why is it not showing up? Fill it with love? Oh, I'll fill you with love. Be Rebel, go with 3? I think I will. It's going to be hilarious. People will ask me all expansion long. So what is Death's Chill? Death's Chill. While Ice Event is active, damaging an enemy with Frostbolt stack up. Okay, so the question is, why do you want to track this? I guess it's completely irrelevant, right? That's maybe that's why I didn't track it, probably. But I could add it. I mean, I don't see anything bad from me adding it. But it could also be because of that. Just go with 3 and then use the 4th as an H auction house bot. Yeah. Or I create a character level 1 called the 4th Will. I don't mind tracking it. I don't think it's like a bad thing. Like I got Slick. I don't mind tracking it. I really don't. I'll add it. It takes me like 2 seconds. But there might be another reason why though. There might be another reason why. Yeah, that's why. So it's because I track Slick Ice, which I think is right. Slick Ice. While it's active, each process will reduce the cast time. I think this one is more valuable to track than this one. That's pretty much all there is to it, I think. I mean, do you want to like Giga stack it? Or like, do you like, I don't know. Hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, Peary? How you doing? Or, yo, what's up, Negative Rick? Kind of weird that a capstone isn't worth tracking. Yeah. I mean, it's just passive damage. I mean, we can choose. It's either Death Chill or Slick Ice. Which one do you guys think is more worth tracking? I think they're both kind of irrelevant, but... Shaman does not show Earth Chill when it's not applied. Oh, fuck. With the new update I just pushed? Okay. Fuck. I fucked up something. I hate when I push in something and then it breaks something else. Let me go update that. I know why, too. Always active trigger. Wait, why? Oh, it's just the icon. I forgot to give it the Earth Shield. Manual. There we go. Fix Earth Shield icon missing from last update. There we go. Okay, I don't know what to do with this, honestly. Currently, because the number is used for Slick Ice, pretty sure both are kind of irrelevant to track, though. I'm not 100% sure. I would need to... Is there any gameplay element with Death's Chill and Slick Ice? Do we have any Frost Mage in chat? What spec are you going to main in War Within? I'm honestly debating between Unholy DK and Warlock right now. Like, Warlock is really, really fun, but I miss being Unholy DK. I really do. I didn't think I was going to doubt myself. Like, I thought I was going in 100% being a Warlock. But... fuck, man. Like, Unholy DK is really, really fun. I didn't think, you know, like, I don't know. Unholy and Frost looks good. They do. They do. Like the first time in a really long time that... I love you, my friend. Thanks a lot. Oh, somebody made a... I didn't even know you could make thread. What the fuck? Should probably disable that feature. What did you ask about Frost again? Is Death Chill and Slick Ice relevant at all to track? I was just setting up my Frost tree and it looks like it will be a blast. Yeah, it looks good. Because I'm tracking Slick Ice right now, which feels like it's kind of nice because it Death Chill, yeah. What do you do with the information? Like, is the information relevant? Since it's 20% damage? $24? Yeah, but like, does it have any impact on you? Do you play differently? So the duration is permanent. It's permanent for the time of Icy Vein. Just want to know when to stop casting Frostbolt. Oh. Interesting. So when you reach 24% damage, when you reach the 12 stack, you don't cast it anymore? You don't use it as much? Interesting. But that's your main filler? Yeah. But maybe yeah, I don't know what else you would cast though. The one mentioned in the YouTube video, Arth of Azeroth, is in the comments section of the external Casbar. Is that the one you're talking about? There's no mention of Death Chill in here. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just not decided if I'm going to play Resto Druid or Guardian Druid. The other are almost locked in. Ooh. Yeah, Art of Azeroth. Are you talking about the external Casbar that I mentioned? No, sorry, the all-in-one package. When I'm on Luxthos, I see all the class-specific one. Wait, what do you mean all-in-one package? I don't have... that doesn't exist. There's no all-in-one package. It's all individual class WeakAuras. Yeah. I can't do a big pack of all class. It wouldn't work. First of all, the just updating it, importing it would probably take like 10 minutes. I don't know. It would crash your game. Yeah, you have to import it manually, sadly, for every class. It takes like 13 import, but not too bad. Okay, so actually there's an easy fix for this. I'll track both. It's just that the Death Chill is going to take over the other one. Let me check if the other one has a duration, actually, real quick. Hey, how you doing, Gnome? What's up, man? Luxthos, get food? Yeah. I'm fixing this, and then I go. Okay, this one is permanent as well. Yeah. I'm going to go get food, like, right now. As soon as I fetch mage, then I'm going to go... lunch is for wimps? Man. Didn't know I've been a massive wimp all my life. Because I love lunch, man. Oh, lunch is good. Especially the food that I got in the fridge right now. Oh, I got a beautiful piece of salmon, man. Okay. We're going to do Icy Vein... Ah, fuck. What is the ID for, Didn't you eat yesterday? Yeah. If this one is present, true, then hide text 2. There we go. Simple as that. We're going to wait for ICV to be back. Actually, you know what? Let me go put my food in the microwave while I wait for ICV to be back. I'm going to go do that and take a bathroom break. I'll be back in like 1 minute. All right. Food is heating up, chat. Food is heating up. Okay, so if I do this and then I press Frostbolt. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, fantastic. That's going to be it. 30 seconds left for the Luxboxes. Good luck, everybody. Definitely going to be harder to get Luxboxes for you guys today. There's quite a few people in. Quite a few people in today. Yeah, it's going to be harder to snipe them. All right. Thank you, by the way, for all the brand new follows. I appreciate it. Everybody remembering to use their Prime on the channel as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate all the new follows, all the new subs, the new Prime, all the love, just the kind words as well. Thank you. You guys are awesome. That's chill is now. That's chill stack is now tracked on top of IC veins. Sure, I don't mind. I really don't mind. Like, it's the kind of shit. There we go. I appreciate the love in this thread, but I'm gonna delete the thread just so people don't start making thread. Okay, only relevant during AoE. Added it. There we go. Close. Kind of only a me problem, but it helped me visually when I had line on the runic power bar where 30 would be. Epidemic, Frost Strike. Is there a way to get it back? Okay, so that's nice, but that's not a bug, though. More of a suggestion than a bug. Closing for now. Post it in the suggestion section. Drixia, thank you for the gifted sub. No problem. Okay, what else do we got? Hello, is there a way to change position of a number of charges on a core spell? Yes. There we go. There we go. Okay, I gotta go update Druid so that flight form removes the, let me go test that out real quick. All right. Food. Yeah, food is in the microwave right now. Only feels weird without the CDR on Army. Yeah, but Army is 5-minute CD, though, so it doesn't change, right? Like, it's literally the same CD as if you had perfect uptime, isn't it? Oh, 3-minute? There you go. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it. And you can make it... Wait, I'm wondering if Abomination is recommended, actually. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, it has to be recommended, right? Yeah, it's too good. Wait, Doom bidding is better than Gargle, even on Raid? Wow. Even when playing Commander, what the fuck? They're gonna have to buff Gargoyle, otherwise, that's going to be a problem. Gargle? What? I heard gargle? Yeah, gargoyle. These nuts. Only for skywriting. Yeah, that works now. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Druid, export. Sorry if this has been asked, answer, but is there a way to get the utility section to only show on cooldown? Yes. I'm going to show you how real quick, but I recommend that you watch the video that's pinned at the top of the channel because you're going to learn a lot of other stuff. If you go to the custom option and you go to utilities, it says always show with an opacity slider here. You can just drop this to show on cooldown to bring it back like it was back in the day. But all of this is explained in the video. So I showed you how to do it, but I highly recommend you go watch the video because you're probably going to learn a lot of stuff about how to modify them and customize them. All right. Let me go get my food. It's ready. Let me go get my food. All right. Druid, paste. Whoops. Flight form, travel. Flight form should now properly be considered a skywriting mount when using the alpha settings in the custom options. Please update your Praetor profile. It's broken in pre-patch. What do you mean it's broken in pre-patch? It works flawlessly for me. Travel flight form should now probably be considered a skywriting mount when using the alpha setting in the custom option. Is my Praetor profile not working for you? For me, it works flawlessly. Okay, that's good. Yeah, just update your add-on properly. Okay, that's good. Suggestion. Thank you for... One request that I know is on the large side, but I got him better at the game defensive. Important. I would prefer if defensive bucket that would always turn on with all... Okay, so that's like very... This is... Thanks for clarifying. Sure, it does. Yeah, my Praetor profile works flawlessly, Ralgoer. Yeah, my Praetor profile should work. It's just the add-on that you need to update, no matter the profile you're using. There we go, chat. Salmon. potato, asparagus. Sadly, I didn't have much asparagus left. So we got a nice big chunk of barbecued salmon with a white wine and butter sauce. That was really, really fucking good. All right. Is there a chance for the Warlock we can get a haste stick for the cast bar, for example, Drain Soul? Yeah, that doesn't need to be reposted. Okay. Okay. Looks delish. It is delicious. Hack Maniac, thank you for the prime. Is there anything else I need to update that I missed? Is there any other major thing? Salmon is not my favorite, but it looks very nice. So this one was like a very large chunk of salmon from... very, very large chunk of salmon from Costco, and I just grilled it on the barbecue. I mean, I put it on something, that not directly on the grill, but I just cooked it off slowly in the barbecue, and then I made like a white wine, shallots, white wine, and butter sauce reduction, and just covered it. Oh, and lemon juice. So it's very lemony, buttery, winey. It's fucking amazing. Not sure if you care, but when you search Luxthos on Wego, your auras don't show up because Wego still default to Dragonflight auras. Yeah, but there's nothing I can do about that. That's something that they have to, like... I don't know. Let me ask Aura if he plans on changing that. I'm a broke bitch. I love you anyway, man. Any plan to change the default filter to the War Within instead of DF? There we go. Let's see. Deal would go nicely. That's what I added. So what I did is I put shallots in my pot, reduced them in olive oil, then added white wine, reduced it, added thyme, wait for that to cook down, added butter slowly with lemon juice, added lemon juice as well, waited for it to reduce, and then added butter slowly. Quite a lot of butter because it's a butter sauce. And then I added at the end a little bit of dill. And yeah, that's what and then I just covered pretty much my asparagus, my salmon, and everything with it. I would do, again, 10 out of 10. All right, I gotta go. I gotta eat now. Hey, it's just a friendly reminder. Get your food, chat. I gotta go make myself a pizza now. Thanks, Lux. No problem. Skywriting is the name that they're calling dragon riding because it's not just dragons now. All right. There we go. Is there anything else that I missed? I'm trying to see here. Vicious Cycle is not in the WeakAuras with Guardian Druid. It would be nice if you could add it with the icon. Wait, isn't Vicious Cycle? Wait, Vicious Cycle is tracked. It's tracked. Isn't just me, cutie? I had a meatloaf and a ton of strawberry for dessert, but you're making me want some salmon. I have a lot of salmon, but I like fruit as well for dessert. I got an apple. Isn't Vicious Cycle just a proc for... Oh, no. Yeah. Cucumbers are fruit too, by the way. That's fucked up. Greasy Mario, what's up? How you doing, Mordred? What's up, man? All right. I gotta go get more. I gotta go get more water. All right. One thing I'm kind of missing on your pack is a target name on the cast bar. I've never really found that useful, though, I'll be honest. Let me know if you have a chance for an engraved shaker from Advance. Someone stole mine. It's available in the store again. If you do Advance, there's actually a bundle with the new flavor. And you can get the shaker and the water jug as well, with the engraved Luxthos on it. It's the white version, though. We're never going to get the black one again, because that was like a limited edition thing. I mean, they said we wouldn't get it again, but we'll see. It was the white and black one, though, right? A Blizz HUD UI. What do you mean? What do you mean by Blizz HUD UI? What are you trying to modify? Black and silver with the X logo is the one I have. Yeah, that was the first one we did, yeah. So, anybody remember why we're not tracking Vicious Cycle? Is it because it's completely useless to track? Isn't it useless? Like, it doesn't really affect your rotation, doesn't it? I gotta go to a target dummy on this guy. I like this follower dungeon. It's really good to set up a party frame. Yeah, so set up party frame, it's really nice. That is really, really nice. When you're trying to set up healer party frame. I actually forgot about it. I could have done that earlier for the Earth Shield. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, I love the updated icons and the updated quest log. It looks so good. They did such a good job, man. Blizzard, they did a really, really good job. Yeah, that's the one someone stole. Yeah, that one no longer exists. That one no longer exists. Why is trying to do a Prime sub on the app giving me an aneurysm? I don't understand why Prime is complicated now on Twitch. It's just because they don't want people to use it, honestly. Did you figure it out? Why me dead? Thank you so much for the 3 months.
Ungrow Merci Port SWA packs. You provide the best UI tools out there by far.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Okay, out of curiosity, chat, how many people in chat speak French? I'm just random question. I'm curious. How many people in chat speak French? Like, as a main language, either from France, from Quebec. Not I. I know we got a few. We had Frostfire earlier, Mordred. We got so many people. They moose, got me. Why me dead? Voulez-vous coucher, etc. That's all I know. I speak 2 languages fluently, but not French. What is the other one? Japanese? Spanish? No, Spanish, right? I'm always happy to see you, Lux. What's up, Gnome? Right now it is bonjour. It's going to be bonsoir in 2 hours. English, some French, Spanish, Italian. Oh, shit. That's a lot of stuff. I can't remember if I asked you this before, but you have experience playing World of Warcraft on ultra wide. Yeah, WoW ultra wide is nice. The only thing I don't like is streaming with ultra wide. Having coffee and chilling for now? Nice. Chilling and catching up on World of Warcraft? Fuck yeah, dude. We still gotta arrange that drink, bro. Get that drink going, Mordred. When we get time, man. Is there a way to put skills in fixed place without having them move? You can use the sidebar, but everything in the core and overflow is dynamic, right? Otherwise, if you would, let's say that you remove this ability, then there's going to be a hole here, right? We have to, yes. Awesome, man. Just let me know on Discord when you're when you have availability. We'll figure something out. 2 beers into fixing my UIs and things are not going well. Ask Void, he's the expert. But he's not fixing his UI though. Are you playing Once Human, man? Hey, used your WeakAuras for years. Recently came back and installed your WeakAuras. Currently Druid and Paladin. I also have UI, but I cannot for my figure out what add-on is that gets the squared icon of your WeakAuras. I've tried Masky to no avail. If you could get me to the pointer. I cannot figure out what add-on it was to get the squared icon. So make sure, first of all, Lamb Curie, click the link to the video that you see at the top of the chat, okay? And go watch that video. The easy answer, I'm gonna give you the answer, but make sure you watch the video, okay? When you go to the core, for the custom option, the width of the icon is set to 48, the height is set to 40. So just put this to 48 and you'll get square icon, right? This also needs to be done for dynamic, for side, for every icon is done like this. The reason I do this is to reduce the amount of space needed by the WeakAuras. Hero challenge is included, yes. Hero challenge is included in the WeakAuras, yes. Everything is. I'll go back to the sidebar. Yeah, you can use sidebar. PTR is over. Probably, yeah. It will open again tomorrow? Really? Not at the moment. ZZZ came out with a new character banner, so grinding up a second team for the end game. Nice. So, the WeakAuras used to be square. I made the change with this new design to go for a slender look, because I think it looks better and it takes less space, but you can do whatever, right? If you want it to be even more slender, you can do that. Okay, Vicious Cycle for Druid. Okay. You know what? I'm going to change something for Bear. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Ba-ba-bum. Fuck it. Hey Lux, I'm working with your WeakAuras now. First time using it. It's awesome, but there was one thing I wanted to change. I wanted my runic power bar to glow when I reach 90% threshold. It already goes white when you reach that, doesn't it? Yeah, just change him. You'll be good to go, Lamb. What are these 2 bars? For Guardian. I would like a little more flash. I don't recommend glow for bars. It looks awful. You can do whatever you want, though. Just add it in the condition. Oh. Iron Fur and Ursox Fury. That's what it is. Pixel is fine, yeah. Pixel is fine, yeah. Okay. Sorry, it was just to try grab a couple of snacks. I'll go get myself a coffee pretty soon and some more water, but let me finish. I want to do a change that I wanted to do for Druid for a bit. We're going to add mole to the core. There's so much fucking shit to track for on mole that it doesn't make any sense that I don't track it yet. Spell. $6,807. People have been asking me for this for a while, so I might as well do it. There you go. What is your favorite type of pie? Apple. I'm a big fan of apple desserts, anything. Big fan. Cream pie? Don't tell anybody. Je n'arrive pas à traquer à combien de Swiftmen je suis de transformer en arbre avec le talent que ton WeakAuras. Can you make a ticket for that, Nige? Can you make a ticket for that? It should be tracked. Exclamation mark bug. You'll get a link. Oatmeal cream pie is awesome, though. Beat me to it. Dutch apple pie. Yeah, I love Dutch apple pie. I mean, I'm a big fan of apple crumble. Like, it's my favorite dessert. I make that shit, like, almost, like, once a month. I make that shit, like, once a month. Spell in range. False. There we go. Let's use this. Yeah. I doubt I'm going to play much WoW today. Actually, we're going to try to see if I can play a little bit later. I'm pretty much close to being done here. But I decided, you know, like, we're just going to do, like, a big day of crunching as much changes as I can. And then I'll be free to play a little bit more later this week. And I think that's going to be a little bit better. I think that's going to be a little bit better this way. So, bear with me. It's going to take a little bit for... Probably put mole... Where do I want mole to be? Yeah, right here is fun. Bear with me. I love that emote. That looks good. Noted. Thank you, Zars. Okay, good. Ever had a Danish old apple cake? I don't think I've had, though. I haven't had that many different, like, I've had apple pie, I've had apple crumble. It's pretty much it, right? I mean, I've had apple yeah. What is it? Apple Are you going to make a key lime pie? I wish I would make one at some point. Right now, my next project is a crème brûlée. So I bought ramekins. I bought whipped cream or heavy cream. I bought vanilla, actually real vanilla. And I bought also a blowtorch, a kitchen blowtorch. I bought the whole thing. I'm going to try to make some crème brûlée this weekend. Are the colors on Plater broken? No, I don't think so. My plater is working flawlessly. I don't know why people are having issues. Yeah, crème brûlée is going to be good as fuck. All right. Cooking stream when? I've done actually a lot of cooking stream in the past, Culloden. I've been doing a lot. Ever since I moved into the new place, we actually did quite a few. Anyone know the setting where you level up your new spell, don't automatically get to your action bar? I think it's a... I think it might be a... something that you change in, like, something that you change in advanced interface option, like a script command or whatever. I have no issue with Plater. Make sure you guys update your Plater. Make sure you just update the add-on. Like, I have zero issue with mine. I'm not sure what people are having issue with. I'm not sure what people are having an issue with. Just make sure you get the latest version. Everything should be fun. Oh my god, I'm a whore for some creme brulee. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is going to be my first time making it, but that's what I've been enjoying recently. I've been enjoying just making... I've just been enjoying making, like, random new stuff. Oh, there we go. Auto push spell to action bar. There we go. I mean, there is a new Plater update since I had the problem. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it, yeah, I have zero issue with it. There we go. Thank you for sharing that, Skybomb. Feezer as well. Thank you. But I think, yeah, I think it's been fixed. I think it's been fixed, yeah. It's all working fine so far after updating. I'm just missing Banyan. There's no update, and yet old version isn't working. I highly recommend you get an add-on called Bagnator. It is insane. I prefer it over Banyan for sure. 100%. Creme brulee is really, really good. I'm excited. I actually bought like some actual vanilla, I don't know how to call them. Stick. I don't know, like vanilla. What is a vanilla? What do you guys call those in English? I know it in French, but oh, beans? Okay. Vanilla beans. Yeah, I bought like some real vanilla beans. I'm excited. I'm just gonna I'll try this out. I'll try to make it Thursday and then cook it most likely. I'll cook it, like I'll pre-cook it this Thursday because I got friends coming over Friday. And I'm gonna cook like steak on the grill with some asparagus, some mashed potatoes, and there's gonna be creme brulee for desserts. I can't find the new class WeakAuras update for the War Within on WeakAuras Companion. Delete your WeakAuras and import them fresh from Wago or my website. Can I come over for dinner? Sure. Having some issue copy-pasting setting from my first pack over to the other classes. As I recall it, I was supposed to right-click the main group. No. That's also explained in the video. I also explain it in the video. Right-click general option, not the main group. Copy custom configuration. Yeah, so that's going to be a nice little dinner. I love cooking. I love it so much. Like, I literally invite people over just to cook for them. I love sharing food. That's like one of my favorite way to, I don't know. It's so nice. It's so nice. I love trying new recipes as well. I love that shit. Fucking, I need to do more cooking stream though, for sure. I love trying new food. But like, I love trying new food, but I love cooking new food. You know? I love trying out new recipes and trying to be... All right. I haven't pickled or fermented stuff yet, actually. And that's something that I love, pickled veggies. I love pickled stuff, but I haven't done it myself. What section is it in the video? I watched it while doing other stuff the first time, so I missed it, but when scrolling through, I couldn't find a mention of it. Sounds like you needed to pay attention. But I did show it to you a second ago. Did you not see? You have to, it's the settings are in your general option. So you have custom, you have the class option here, which are class related, and then the style is in general. You copy it from general. If you do it from the main group, it will break. It's probably not going to work. I don't know. I don't even know what it's going to do. Because it's going to try to paste like class shit onto your... It's going to be weird. So when you go to the section that talks about the overview, it explains it. The group overview. So like, so if they're taking up too much space on your screen and you simply want to reduce it, you can do. There we go. Pretty much what is the purpose of everything here? So you have your class wrapper, which is going to contain the name of your class. And within it are going to be all the groups and all the different ores that are needed for everything to function. On what you prefer. The general options here is going to contain global styling for the entire aura, right? So this is going to be things that could technically be applied to other classes. They're going to be global, they're going to be generic, and you're going to be able to transfer them as well. So this is going to modify the width, the height of the icon, the number of icons that are showing on a single line, the positioning of pretty much everything here, the alpha setting if you want your... Later into this segment, I do mention it and all that stuff. If you want a reference to it another time. But I will try to add better chapter to... Because I was lazy a little bit with my initial chapter. I was lazy a little bit because I was trying to hurry up, but I need to add them back. Add some better chapter a little bit. Needs to visit Texas so I can smoke him some barbecue. I wish I had a smoker, man. I wish. I only have like a little box which I can add like wood chips to it. It's pretty neat. Oh, there you go. I just messaged Aura that takes care of the Wago website. And I asked him about the default filter being set to Dragonflight. And he said, oh, good point. So I don't think... It was done yet, so that's nice. Okay, what was I doing? Jesus Christ, I haven't done anything in the past... Holy shit. I feel like I haven't done anything today. I mean, I've done a lot, but like I feel like I haven't done anything in the last couple minutes. Okay, Vicious Cycle is being tracked. Ravage, Tooth and Claw. Wait, how is it tracking? What? Oh, it's Tooth and Claw. Okay. Your next deal more damage and... Okay. Yeah, glad you asked. There's a lot of people out there with fork version of your ores that were probably getting a lot of traffic. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to do... he did tell me that he... Okay, weak ore. Yeah, it still defaults to Dragonflight. He's probably going to change it soon. Silver Fox, thank you so much for the 9 months.
Luxto love.
Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Do you get any money from Wago for your weak ores? No. I don't get any money anywhere out of people being generous and supporting my work. I don't generate any source of income from... Yeah. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that sentence, but yeah. I don't generate any source of incomes. I don't generate any guaranteed source of income from my weak ores. The only way that I get revenue is if people directly support me through subbing on Twitch, or anything like that. There is that is something that might be a thing in the future, but you know, everything about making some weak ores premium. So I've been thinking about how I could generate revenue with, like, I do, but I don't. I want the weak ores to be free for everybody, and then people decide if they want to support me or not, right? Like that's the baseline. That's always going to be like that. Like, that's never going to change.
Here's something to support UBC. I do use your WAs.
See what I'm talking about? Like, people are super fucking thankful and kind. And, you know, I always get so much love for these. So, Feezer, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Italian Stallion, thank you for the 4 months. Nutcata, thank you for the Prime. like the best thing you can do, literally, like that makes like the best thing you can do to me is sub on Twitch. When you sub to me on Twitch and you leave your auto renew on, that is probably like one of the best thing you can do, because I can look at it on my you know, like I can look at it from my dashboard. I see exactly how many sub I have, so I know how much revenue that's generating. Patreon also is like this. So like $5 Patreon or $5 Twitch sub or whatever, those are like one of the best way to do it, because they're always going to be if you don't cancel them, right? Primes are amazing, but it's a one-time deal unless you remember to manually come back every single month to share your Prime. Unless you remember manually every single month to come back and share your Prime. But one of the best thing you can do to support is just enable like automatically renewing Patreon or Twitch sub. That's one of the best way to do it. Outside of that, though, I'm never gonna make it required for the WeakAuras. The WeakAuras are always gonna be free. I did think about a way of monetizing anything, but like, I don't have any ideas, honestly. I don't want to change this.
Brand head shaver and shaver accessories. Also download his WeakAuras and throw money at him so he can grill a huge rack of ribs on his awesome grill.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Soriax, thank you for the Prime, my friend. This is Wolf. Not Kana, thank you. And Gnome, thank you for the gifted. So yeah, it 100% relies on just my stream. Obviously, like my stream has grew up to be, oh my goodness. Mechanics, thank you for the 5 gifted. Lemon King, thank you for the $2 as well.
Obey the beers. Obey the beers. Obey the beer.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Like, I mean, I grew up like a pretty nice size stream and a pretty nice community, and we like it supports me year long, right? So we have a lot of folks watching the stream. We have a lot of folks like engaging with any other games that I play and all that stuff. So it supports me year long, which allows me to keep doing these every single year. And yeah, we have a hype train chat. Thank you so much for the love. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I will give you guys Lux Boxes based on the hype train. I will give you guys Lux Bucks based on the hype train. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. But yeah, there's no guaranteed way to generate revenue for me from the WeakAuras. And I'm just going to leave them free. I don't intend on ever changing that. I did think about ways I could monetize it, because obviously like we have like a very popular ores and it could be nice. But I don't care that much. I'm not, I don't know. I live comfortably, and I can, you know, I can do this for a living, and I live pretty well. So, like, I'm good. You know, like, I don't think I need more. I don't think I need more, so I just don't really bother with it. I'm not, like, really, like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. He's a millionaire? I wish. I fucking wish. Oh, I'm an idiot. Vicious Cycle was a different ID. Luxthos D's or Luxthos DN? You better be after all the work I put on Luxthos D's. It's looking good, though. Mini Hedgehog, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Have you thought about working faster, Aggie, instead of increasing the cost? She's gonna smack the shit out of me. I'll end you. Come at me, bro. About to bounce. Good luck fixing the WeakAuras. Thank you so much, AIO. I appreciate it. Mini Hedgehog, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for the resub and everybody resubbing to the channel. And also brand new subs and brand new follows as well. Everything helps. Hey, Lux, I sent you a ticket in Discord. Would love to see your reaction on it. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got 3 tickets. Actually, you know what? Before I check these, I'm going to finish this. Otherwise, I'm never going to finish this. You talk too much when you open your mouth? Yeah, I know. Wait, isn't Vicious Cycle? So when you maul, it should clear all the stacks. That's weird. Here lies Luxthos, ended by his emote artist for not choosing his word wisely. Oh no, my words were chosen very wisely. That's what made it extremely funny. Vicious Cycle. Mangle increase the damage of your next maul or raise, and casting maul or raise increases the damage of your next Mangle, stacking up 3 times. If I rearrange the order of abilities, will I have to do that every time I update? Not if you uncheck the box that says group arrangement. The D mode is in your DMs, you ass. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Oh, it's because it's a different ID when it's for Mangle. Oh, okay. Vicious Cycle. So this is the correct one. Here. Okay, got it. All right, so this one here is 5, and this is exact ID. I was wondering, I was like, I'm so confused about why this is happening. There we go, beautiful. So now, when I press maul, it should track Mangle, and when I press Mangle, it should track maul. Beautiful. I think that's going to play a little bit better, too. I'm taking Aggie's side. How much are you selling ticket for? So raise is just a separate ability, but it's like the same thing technically, so I don't really give a shit, right? I spent ages importing all the new WeakAuras, and now you're updating them? Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. But now that they're imported, updating them is going to be easier. Like now you don't have to re-update everything. You just you don't have to import, you just have to update, right? Once you have the fresh installation, the process of updating is flawless. How does it take ages to import? One day, chat, I'll take a trip to Quebec and crash Lux stream just to smack him. While you're here, you can also sit on the chair, Aggie. Oh, chat, I don't think you guys are ready for the emote coming up. I don't think you guys are ready. She's married, Lux? Yeah, I don't think he minds that she sits on a chair. I don't know what's the problem. Okay, I don't think you guys are ready. I don't think you guys are ready. All right. This emote alone, yo, you know what I should do though? The emote should be tier 3. That's how we're gonna make money, chat. Pure reward emotes. I'm kidding, by the way. Anonymous gifter, Gouvernement Québec. What the fuck? Who gifted a sub to Gouvernement Québec? What the fuck? Don't let them know we're here. All right. Add emotes, animated, plus. All right. This one is going to be for tier 3, chat. So get your tier 3 ready. I'm kidding. It's going to be available to everybody. All right, there it is, chat. Greedy? I mean, you just told me it was going to cost me a fortune for it. I got to fucking pay it back, Aggie. Could be worse, could be la SQ. Mettez-moi pas dans la merde. I pay my taxes, I'm not worried. All right, chat. New emote is live and active. New emote is live and active, friend. Spam Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy. I can't test Ravage, but Ravage should work. It's so fucking good. Oh, holy shit, it's good. Zaki, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Oh, my goodness. Oh, it is the best thing I've ever seen. Void is going to be so fucking happy. This has to be Void's favorite emote. The drool at the end is so good. Hey, Matt, what's up, my friend? All right, so that's good for Guardian. Workday is down at Pop 10. Love the new emote. Aggie just got paid. Oh, phew. Good. That means I don't have to pay her now. Sorry.
Less than 3.
Dave, thank you for the 5 months. Now we just need somebody to use 100 bits to make the emotes bigger. I love how you guys got a little streak going. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Added mole to the core for Guardian to better track Tooth and Claw, Vicious Cycle, and Ravage Proc. There we go. Ashanir, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. All right, let's go back to solving ticket. Hi, Monk here. Love the ores. Used them for years. Updated Windwalker today and ordered elemental buff that doesn't show up anymore. I tried reinstalling to no avail. It does show acclamation stack. Forgot the screenshot. Here's the ore look like when I have ordered elements up. Ordered elements. I'm assuming that's something that's completely useless to track. Good night, Luxthos. I've been up since 4 a.m. in the morning. Holy shit. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well. Ordered. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. It is not required for your rotation. For this reason, it is set by default to optional, which indicates that that it is set to never load. If you want it, you can enable it. There we go. Easy enough. Salut! Voici le souci, tous les trois. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go do this one. Oh, I'm already on Druid. Shit. Yeah, I think, what was my thought process on this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Resto Druid is like one of my favorite looking pack. Like, I don't know why, but the yellow bar, the little blue, like, it just looks so balanced out. It looks so good. I have a player profile that you can load up that works really, really well. I'm actually gonna update mine. Balance. Okay, I'm not even doing this on purpose, chat, I swear. How do I export it? Wait, how the fuck do I export it? Where the fuck is it? Share, I guess. Share profile. I was looking for export. I didn't see the share profile. Yeah, I've been using this one for a while. It's one of my, I just love the way it looks. Working for the war within. I just love the way it looks. I made it to look exactly how I wanted it to look. And Luxthos Plater. There we go. Could not save. What do you mean? Luxthos Plater. Is that somebody took it? No search result. Let me ask Aura. All right. I love that you guys are enjoying the emote. It shouldn't be. Checking. Okay. Simple plater profile that works for every version of World of Warcraft. There we go. I'm waiting to see if I can rename this, and it should be good. So I personally use the manual buff tracking because I add my favorite class in here, but you guys, I uploaded it with automatic, so then you can just use this one. And there we go. Beautiful. I kind of need a cold brew coffee. Should I go make one, chat? By the way, thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are amazing. What talent is it, Nige? You remember what talent triggers Oh, this one, reforestation. No, it's right here. I guess we could track this. Poor Druid WeakAuras never get fixed. Lux keeps squirreling. Bro, Druid WeakAuras probably has my most time to a WeakAura pack ever in the history of WoW. Oh, it's because it's in combat. That's why. Nice. It's because it doesn't show up if you're not in combat. Because I didn't want it to show at all time because the buff doesn't have a duration. I love that every time I ask if I should get a cold brew coffee, Psycho is like my enabler. She's just like, yep, go for it. There you go. I'm going to close this one. All right, so that was the WeakAura that you wanted my feedback on. I'm in your stream right now, and I'm testing my Monk WeakAuras. Currently, I'm using the talent Tea of Plenty, but instead of showing which spell it buffs, it only shows Enveloping Miss, not Expel Arm, Rising Sun Kick. I can see the glow on the icon a little bit, but the aura indicator, like the Enveloping Miss, might really help understand. Is that possible? On the top right now, you see the buff for Rising Sun Kick and Expel Arm. Yeah, so I was told that there's no reason to track this because it's like kind of automatic. Should you get coffee? The answer is always yes. Probably, right? All right. Let me go get a cup of coffee, chat. I'm going to let you even check on the kitchen. There you go. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get coffee. Level 16 Luxbucks. Let me go grab coffee real quick and go Thugbear. Ooh. All right, I'm going to bring my microphone. All right, you guys should hear me. Well, I got some dishes on the counter, but yeah, whatever. Who gives a fuck, right? I'm going to start this. There we go. I have some stuff in there. I should be able to see like better with this light. There we go. I added a new light to the kitchen, so you guys should be able to see when we do cooking stream a little bit better. It's gonna be pretty nice. It's actually gonna be pretty nice. There we go. I'm gonna get myself a big glass, fill it with ice. There we go. Tons of ice. And then we're gonna get the cold milk pitcher. We're gonna fill it with more milk because we need a lot for... You know what would be insane? I actually got some whipping cream because I'm trying to get the creme brulee done this weekend. I could whip cream and put it on top, but I don't think... probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea, to be honest. Latte macchiato. I think I'm gonna do an extra shot of espresso in there. All right. I can't read chat, though. That's the only thing that's missing. God, it's so messy in here. What is messy? In my kitchen? Yeah, it's pretty fucking messy. Right? There's delay when I speak, though, right? Exclamation mark, join chat. Nope. Oh, never mind. It's too late. Whipping cream? I'm on my way. All right. I guess, hold on a second. Can I not just put whipping cream? I gotta try something real quick. This has to work, right? You put a little bit of whipping cream in a jar and you just shake the fuck out of it, right? This should work. All right. It should work, right? I'm gonna add a shot of espresso in here. Cancel. Espresso. And another one. We're gonna make whipped cream, chat. We're actually gonna pimp the fuck out of this thing. Yo, thank you for the resub, Thabur. Thank you for the 8 months. Maybe a little, but whipping it is putting air into it, not just agitating. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right? I think with a shaker ball, because I'm pretty sure you can make... You know what? We'll test that out. I'm going to shake the fuck out of this. Oh, fuck. I forgot to press the button. It's not pouring. You know what? I'm testing it out. We'll see if I can make whipped cream. Just shaking the living shit out of this thing. Not synchronous? Yeah. Washing hand with ice sound? Okay, Jesus Christ. So yeah, I gotta fix my microphone. It's fine though. At least you guys can hear me, so even if it's delayed a little bit. Actually, let's go full camera real quick. Let's go full camera. No, this one. There we go. Let me show you the result here. Oh shit, it is so delayed. Holy shit. That actually looks fucking delicious. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We made it, chat. It's not super airy, but it kind of is a little bit. Could have been more, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh man, there we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Beautiful. The coffee machine is DeLonghi. Sorry for the late reply. I can't see chat from here. That's the next thing I gotta fix. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we're back on the non-desync mic. Pratos, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Yeah, there we go. So, cold brew coffee filled with ice, and I made some whipped cream on top. Because why the fuck not? Holy shit, this is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What is the next thing? That looks so good. Pretty good. Trade you for a beer for it? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my microphone is massively asynchronous. I gotta fix the sync issue. I'm not really sure what is causing it, but okay. So here's the deal with the monk stuff. I don't know if you're here in the chat, but here's the issue. I heard that these are completely irrelevant because you're gonna consume them regardless. I heard that you're just gonna consume them regardless, so it's not really worth tracking. And pretty much nobody plays with these talent from what I understand as well. So I heard that it's not really worth tracking. Where is Aggie? Why? He's right in my DMs right now. Is that an invoice? Oh, shit. She sent me an invoice, chat. God damn it. All right. Chat, if you have a Twitch Prime sub laying around. If you have a Twitch Prime sub laying around, is there a reason the WeakAuras aren't on Wego.io anymore? So they are on Wego. You're just not looking at the correct location. So when you go WeakAuras, you need to click on War Within. If you just click on WeakAura, it still brings you to the Dragonflight. You'll see in the URL here. It says WeakAura Dragonflight, right? And then if you're here, it says War Within. So if you click on Death Knight here, there's no WeakAuras for Dragonflight. But if you look for the War Within, they're right here. So there's a little filter here at the top, all, right? Then you have War Within, Dragonflight, Cataclysm, Classic. So there we go. So we need to wait until they update the website, but pretty much everything is right there. Everything is right there. Also, they're all on my website, luxthos.com. Oops, I forgot about the plater. Config. Luxthos plater. Error could not be saved. Okay. I don't know why this is happening. I'll wait for Aura to get back to me. If he does. All right. One day we'll be able to play the game, chat, I swear. Not that there's much to do right now, but... And they work fine in Dragonflight pre-patch. So Dragonflight pre-patch is... Dragonflight is no longer a thing, officially. Dragonflight doesn't exist anymore. That's gone. So we're currently in War Within pre-patch. Yes, so they work for War Within because we're in War Within pre-patch. Hey Lux, loving all the good work you do with the WeakAuras. Simply incredible. Just quick question regarding the new War Within HUD. Is there a chance to make the dynamic buff on the right side and the overflow be on the left like it used to be? Sadly, no. That caused design issue. A lot of them. Anyone think it's realistic to do the full trading post in 7 days? You can literally do it in like 30 minutes. You can do it in like maybe 2 hours, like if you're slow. I have a question about Celestial Brew WeakAura for Brewmaster. Should I submit a ticket? Is it a bug? Is it a suggestion? Tickets should only be for bug. There we go. I love the new set of WeakAuras. Thank you so much for the work you're doing. I have a little feedback. Maybe it's just my opinion, with which I'm alone. I would prefer if the new overflow icon would be a standalone group. That would have the advantage that you could place spell above others without changing the max number of icons. If I change talents, I need to change a number sometimes in order to have my cooldown above my rotational spell. Yeah, but that doesn't work. So, yeah, but then it wouldn't be overflow. The whole point of overflow is that you don't need to manually modify it. It places itself based on what is overflowing from your core. It's meant to be dynamic, not a static group. I would have to add a completely... Yeah, I mean, it's just... Like, I understand the need for it, but that's not what the design is planned to be, though. At all. It would be so complicated to have it be different. It shows a duration of Dreadstalker of 12 seconds instead it just goes on CD for 20 seconds. There's a problem with demonology. Carolina Girl, thank you for the Prime, my friend. Welcome to the club. I'll submit a ticket for anything I want, Lux. How about that? Jeez, Diocese. All right. Hey, as always, great work. Quick question. Is it intended that the mark on Druid, Astral Power, and Star Search are not there? Yes. It is intended. I found them very ugly, but I might add them back. We'll see. I just hate the way it looks. It triggers the fuck out of me. It triggers the fuck out of me. So I got to figure out like a way to make them look good or... I know they're useful. I just got to find a way to update it. I don't know. I just got to find a way to... The problem also is Druid has 18 million ways to change the cost of their dumbass fucking spell. So I have to do 20 million condition to have the bar move like 2 micropixel because you have your tier set that modifies it. You have the other thing. You have the... And then you get the proc and then it's so fucking annoying. It triggers the fuck out of me. There's literally like 3 to 4 talents that modify the location of the bars in different way with different percentages. It's... Wait, the duration is right there. What's the issue, Flexpin? The duration is literally the big orange bar that goes down. Oh, it's orange color. Yeah, it's always been. It's been like that since like 2 years now. I'm used to timer. Wait, since when? Sorry? I got so confused. I thought you meant something was broken. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I never had the timer on the icon. That's the whole point. That's the whole point we've had it as a bar because I want to see the cooldown of this. Sometimes you extend the duration with Tyrant. So what ends up happening is if I extend with Tyrant, this will be up by the times this comes back sometimes. So I wanted to make sure that they were completely separate so I could track the cooldown and the duration in 2 separate ways. There we go. Thanks. Beautiful. Okay, Luxthos Plater. Thanks for the clarification. No problem, my friend. Oh, I wanted to add the health. The add-on do you have on the minimap? What is it called? The add-on you have on the minimap. What is it called? Which add-on are you talking about? Lux, are the new WeakAuras out? I'm gonna fucking end you. The top? The bag? This? Bug Sack? It's called Bug Sack and Bug Grabber. It's a little add-on that allows you to track all your LUA error when you have any. Right now, everything is kind of fucked a little bit, but, I mean, it is what it is. Lux, when are you gonna make the new WeakAuras? Lux, is there a way to track the absorption increase directly on Celestial Brew WeakAuras? I believe you had that for Dragonflight WeakAuras for Brewmaster. Yeah, but now Celestial Brew tracks something else. Celestial Brew now has 2 stacks, so I can't do that anymore, sadly. I had to do something else for it. Is the Paladin WeakAuras not on a website? Is it not? Pretty sure they are. All the class WeakAuras should be all there. I don't see the bottom to copy them. Just refresh the page. War Within WeakAuras. Scroll down until you find Paladin. And then the button's right here.
Obey the beers.
Flag, thank you for the 5, my friend.
Obey the beers.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Obey the beers.
Appreciate it.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do I need to update my WeakAuras for retail now? Delete your WeakAuras and pour them fresh. Delete your WeakAuras and pour them fresh. Thank you so much for the big 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it. I really do. Whew. What a big day today. What a big day today. Thank you so much for all the resubs. Thank you for everything. Thank you for absolutely everything today. Resub, new followers. You guys are fucking amazing. Appreciate all the big loves. Can we do a sub goal to get the Mumkin line back? Hey, don't want to bother you, but I got the stupidest grip with Survival WeakAuras visual thing. Not even a bug. Can I tell you about it? Sure. Sure. I've updated my WeakAura. Is that going to cause issue? I would delete them and import them fresh. Highly recommend that everybody does that. It's just going to eliminate issue in the future. I watched the VOD of you answering. In PvP, it's useful to see the proc you got. That's the only use for the talent. Okay. Any way to hide standby WeakAuras into the not loaded section? All of my raid WeakAuras are being listed, and I only want to see what WeakAuras are currently running. So if they're, that means you have terrible raid WeakAuras. So the raid WeakAuras shouldn't load until you get into the raid. So I don't know why. Like normally, WeakAuras should only load if they specify like a load condition. Raid WeakAuras should have. The tip of the spear is one solid bar. Stack aren't separated by borderline like Soul Shard are. That is a pixel perfect issue. So you do the command PP. I timestamp the exact location in the video of why that is happening. Just make sure you watch the video. Click the link right there, and it's going to take you to the YouTube video at the exact timestamp that I explain why that's happening and how to fix it. Shit, gotcha? No problem, man. No problem. PP, who came up? You came up with PP? I mean, it's pixel perfect. Like, this one works as well. It's just so much faster to type, right? And then PP, there we go. I'm not using your WeakAuras, but it's amazing what you do for the community. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Fucking Lux showing off his PP again? Listen. Okay. Listen. You got to do what you got to do. We talked about this earlier, chat. It's hard times for streamers lately. You know, like you gotta create the content you gotta create, okay? Lux, are you still eating salmon wraps? Salmon wraps? I think you're... Salmon wraps. I don't think I've ever had a salmon wrap in my life. After a whole day of fixing bugs and recording a video, I'm finally done. How you doing, Lux? Surviving. Lux, I had a great idea. I had a great thought on some changes that you could do for the WeakAuras that would help everyone. You should shut your mouth and get back to work. I appreciate you helping out on Discord as well, Toxie. Appreciate you replying to people and shit. Yeah, so that's like the problem, right? Otherwise, I would have kept it. But because I need to show stack, it becomes a little bit like too much info on it, right? Hey, Lux, thanks a ton for the WeakAura pack. I will drop a sub here as soon as payday's here. I appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate the kind words. Do you talk to a player from a spec to make his WeakAuras? Do you talk to a player from a spec? I mean, it's not too complicated to make WeakAuras for classes. Like, most classes are fairly straightforward, but I do request sometimes input from other players to see what needs to be adjusted, maybe. Slappy Pants, thank you for the gifted. And Fall Feral, thank you so much. Gnome, thank you again for the gifted. What was I going to do? Fuck. Healthstone. I don't want to do it, though, but I kind of have to. What was the first patch that you started making WeakAuras for every class? It was the pre-patch for going from Legion to BFA. BFA pre-patch is when I started. Regarding the WeakAuras, in the old pack, Heroism and Bloodlust showed the CD of the sated buff. Is it no longer showing on purpose? That should still be showing. If it's not, it's a bug. It's not meant to be tracked for any spec. Is Icy Talent not meant to be tracked on Blood? Yeah, Icy Talon maintains itself, pretty much. There's no way that you physically let Icy Talon fall off unless you take both of your hands off the keyboard. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. We'll still drop a sub on payday. Thank you, my friend. Hey, chat, which lock spec seems the best for M+ now with pre-patch? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know. I haven't looked at it. Hey, Lux, you like the emo, don't you, Void? I knew you would. Aggie did a fantastic job, but she just sent me the bill, though. I'm thinking about running. Thinking about changing country or some shit. Look what the cat dragged in. How you doing, Peanut? I'll help pay for it since this emote is my spirit animal. If I choose to disable by setting to never an item in a WeakAura pack, then when I update the pack, it goes right back to being enabled. So I have a video in the pipeline coming up for this. Hold on a second. Where is it? I gotta... You know what? While I go to the bathroom, I'll make you guys watch it. There you go. Enjoy the video, chat. Where's the sound?
Hi, everyone.
Oh, there we go.
This is Luxthos, and I'm here today to show you how to properly update your WeakAuras. So this is going to be a very simple video. I'm going to get straight to the point. There's multiple ways to update WeakAuras. You can simply re-import the script that you have. So in the case of my WeakAuras, if you got them from my website or from Wago, it doesn't matter. Both are using the same source. If you simply paste the string of import WeakAuras is going to ask you what you want to do with it. Do you want to create a copy or do you want to update? And you're going to get this result. So if you paste back the string and you want to update, for example, the Warlock auras, if you do update here, you are going to be able to update the auras directly. If you are using something like the Wago app, which allows you to update your WeakAuras, or if you're using WeakAuras Companion, you're always going to come back to this screen. It doesn't matter how you got the import script to be updated, you're going to end up with this screen no matter what. And this is where things get interesting. Hi, everyone. My name is Luxthos.
No shot. That was a bloopers? I need to cut that into the final editing.
Try to show you what is happening here. So you're going to get all of the information and you're going to be able to make some good decision. So I've created a simulation here, a simple setup where you're going to get some possible options that you wouldn't want to update. So for example, on my Warlock here, I have 4 things that are going to get updated. The custom configuration, which is going to be the style of the auras, if I added borders and all that stuff in the custom configuration, that's going to be stored in here. The load condition, so if I've maybe changed the load setting on a spell that I wanted to see or I wanted to hide, this is going to be stored in here. The group arrangement is the positioning of different abilities within a group. So if you moved an ability in a different order, if you move the resources in a different order, this information is going to be stored here. And remove obsolete auras is if you added auras, it's going to attempt to remove them. So this information is here. So in all this case, you can uncheck all 4 of these. So custom configuration can be left unchecked if you made some custom configuration changes. Load condition can be left unchecked, although this can cause some issues. So if this does cause some issues, make sure you do a fresh.
It was a cold brew
install,
coffee that I was
and
drinking.
it might fix it, because if something, for example, was updated, that maybe I messed up a load condition on something, maybe a new spell was added, maybe a new load condition needs to be applied, this would need to be updated, but it can also be left out. So it is a case-by-case basis, but in general, you can kind of leave this out, and you should be okay. The group arrangement, you can simply uncheck this. If you modify the order of your spell, make sure that you don't want to have to remove all of them, right? You don't want to have to move their location.
So
again.
I'm going to upload this on YouTube pretty soon.
It's not going
but
to
pretty much
update
this
that.
gives you like the gist of it, right? These 4 things here: custom configuration, load condition, group arrangement, and remove obsolete ores. Why is there no Bloodthirst crit tracker anymore? It would make sense for the rework Blood Craze. Does it make sense? Does it change anything whatsoever? Remember when tons of people would come in here and ask how to resize the WeakAuras? So what's funny is people now like ask different questions because people figured out how to resize them, but then we got some funny people from the community that think it's hilarious to... I personally fixed it. There's some of the things that need fixing. Not sure when the new version will be pushed, but this is part of the next release. Ooh, nice. Thanks a lot. Nice. Very nice. Nice. Okay. Wait, where's the support for the monk thing? I had a ticket open for the monk thing and now it's gone. Okay.
All right. I closed it, if you mean the Tea of Plenty. Don't close it, otherwise I can't keep track of it, Ronan. If you remove tickets, then I can't... I don't know where I'm at. Because if it's used for PvP, then I... Yeah, but my WeakAuras are for PvP as well, so... I do WeakAuras for everybody. I was told that it wasn't needed, but if it's needed for PvP, then I'll add it. I thought you didn't want to do it? No, if it's needed for somebody, then I'll add it. For sure. I'll reopen. Nice. Hey, mate, loving the new ores. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, demonic Heldstone. Okay, let's start with the normal ones for now, even though these are going to be very nice and sweet and juicy. I appreciate that, friend. It just makes it a little bit easier for me to keep track of everything. Oh, I have 212 bargain chips to go turn in. Ooh. The left and right makes a jump in their positioning by switching spec. I know you said you personally don't use them, but did you test them? We don't test everything, no, because that would be fucking insane. Sometimes we make changes that break things. We did get some new... which class are you playing, Turtok? Wago being down is affecting me, yes, because my buttons are from Wago. So if Wago is down, the buttons are going to be down as well. There's nothing I can do about that. Druid, update your WeakAuras, please, Turtok. Do you have the latest version? I just did with the flight form fix. And that didn't fix the side group jumping? Do you also work on max DPS? No. No, I do not. Lutong, thank you for the prime, my friend. Well, your WeakAuras complements it really well. Nice. Apparently not. Can you explain the step? From which spec to which spec? Yeah, that would help because Damus is the one helping with the coding. So if you can explain like what you're doing exactly, the process that you get to get there. That would be very, very useful. WeakAuras season is peak Lux season. Just make sure to take some time off when it's all settled. Are you crazy? Are you insane? This is exactly the opposite of what I need to do. Twitch is all about riding waves, my friend. When the waves is at its peak, you that's not when you want to take time off. You want to ride that fucking shit. I'll take a break when shit crashes. When I play like Chrono Trigger or some shit. When things go well, man, you know, like I said, when all things settle. Yeah. Okay, I guess settled. Okay, that's what you meant by settled. I thought you meant like when WeakAuras don't need fixing anymore. No, but seriously, it's not as bad as it used to take a toll on me a lot, but over the years, I'm not really as stressed out anymore by it. I think we got like a really, really good core. I think like we got a really, really good core. I think we got like a really, really good core WeakAuras right now. There's way less issues. There's still bug and things and shit, but I don't stress out as much about it. Honestly, it's kind of insane, Stitter, but like this fuels me way more. Having like a massive giga stream with like 1 million question pumps me up with so much fucking energy. You know, when we get a stream that like there's little people, nobody's talking, like that drains the fuck out of me. Like it's weird as fuck. It's like the opposite. It's like I'm doing fucking some fucking drugs right now. It's insane. It's so fucking fun. It's so nice. It fuels me so much. But like, you know, so it's kind of crazy, but like this is what I fucking live for, man. You know, like I'll take this every day. I'll take this every day instead of a slow stream. You have a lot of quiet stream during WoW off season though? Yeah, exactly. That's why like when this happens, I try to soak it in as much as possible. And that's what I try to remember when things are slower. That's what I try to fuel myself with. That's where I get all my energy, right? For the rest of the year. It's crazy, but that's literally what it is. It's crazy, but that's literally what it is. I'm just fueling myself up right now. I'm just filling the battery as much as possible. You know? This is what I thrive so much for this. This is definitely my biggest moment of the year where my streams get like a big boost. You know, like that's when the stream like gets like such a big surge. It gives me a lot of follower. It gets me a lot of you motherfucker better stay longer. Not here to complain about WeakAuras and leave. Wait, what? Wait, why did that get deleted? I think he was making a joke. Unless I misunderstood. Max, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's but I appreciate the thought though, Stetter. I really do. I really, really do. I appreciate it. But yeah, right now, like I've never felt this good. You know, like it's just my big peak of energy and I don't know, it's crazy. Shaman is busted, maybe? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Damus. I get it. On the racial WeakAuras, how do I add spacing to the icon? It's in the group tab. At almost 700k? What the fuck? I can't see the button to copy the WeakAuras on your website. Is it just me? Wago is down right now. So because Wago is down, my website is going to be affected because my website uses Wago. So you guys are going to have to be patient. I'm so ready for a WoW in August. Fuck yeah, my friend. I know you were just joking, Zladar, but Demus is a good point. People might, you know. But like at the end of the day, like we got like a really, really nice core community. We got like so many nice people that hang out with me on a yearly basis. And then we get like such a big surge of love and hype around pre-patch and expansion launch. And this just like it fuels me so fucking much. So like I just go with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I just go with it. I just go with it. I just ride the wave and I just have a good time with it.
Happy Hump Day.
Okay, beautiful. How you doing, Gummy, by the way, man? Hey, Copper Chicken, thank you. Ether, Austin, thank you as well for the 10 months. Thank you for the gifted chicken. Blood pumping, yeah. Thank you for your work. Thank you, my friend. So Wago's down. My website is not going to be able to provide WeakAuras right now until Wago comes back up. We're just going to have to be patient a little bit. Actually, you mentioned changing build that narrows it down. Oh, was there like a thing that needed to be another event? Is there a Resto Shaman hero talent that grants teaches you Stormkeeper? I don't remember. Nakanor, thank you. Nakanor, thank you for the Prime. You get my sub because I use your WeakAuras for a year. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that very much. No, I think Stormkeeper is gone for Resto, isn't it? Yeah, there used to be a talent, but I think it's gone for Resto. Where is Create Healthstone? There it is. So this works. Now if I take damage, this puts it on CD. Interesting. Why does the Healthstone not go on CD? Iron Welder. Lux is single-handedly crashing Wago. I would love to get data. The shit is the worst because my brain won't let me play until shit's set up, so I can't be set up until WeakAuras are installed. Wait, did you not have the WeakAuras installed? Would be funny if his WeakAuras traffic was crashing away. I would love to hear. Healthstone is bug if you use it out of combat. Wait, really?
Thank you for the hard work. Less than 3.
I reinstalled WoW 2 weeks ago. I lost everything. I only have 5 auras. Hey, Dual Kill, thank you for the 4 months. And Iron Welder, thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you, chat. You guys are fucking awesome. What spec seems the strongest for a Mythic Plus for pre-patch? Apparently, LA Shaman are blasting. I deleted them all, not knowing Wago was down. It's going to be fine. They're usually pretty quick on updating this shit. They're usually pretty fucking quick on updating this shit, so... How's the video doing, by the way? We were at 12K earlier this morning. 16K, not bad. Not bad. Look at this like ratio, dude. Holy shit. 10% of people like the video. 1,500 likes. Holy shit. Comment section must be exploding right now. There we go, dude. Do a /reload. That sometimes happens after loading fresh ores. There we go. All right, I'll have to do this later. It was just a Giga Purge. What's up, Kuru? What tune should I play? Monk, Shaman, Pally, or what? I'm lost right now. I mean, just play whatever you want. Everything is good. And since Lux needs to delete and reinstall anyway, it works out. Yeah, it does. Let's respond to comment. That's fun. Yeah, we had a good time yesterday. This is great. Thank you for making them for another expansion. I might have missed where you explained it, but it's just possible for get the ability to glow whenever off cooldown. Most ability will have a condition. The first one ready to go for this purpose. Open it and check the glow box. There we go. Thank you. You seem so simple, but I do thank you for all your hard work and sharing with all of us. Thank you. Oh, I read it as thank you seem so simple. So I was like, is that an insult? Reopen the monk ticket. Thank you, my friend. This video changed my life. Holy shit. I took a break of using your ores, but it didn't work out for me. You're simply the best. Unfortunately, I reinstalled and configured them 2 days ago, so I need to redesign now, but I could have known. Thank you for your work. Thanks for the video. I'm a holy priest and can't seem to adjust the core ability. I only see disc spell, so I can't customize, for example, Prayer of Mending to the left. On my red paladin, it was easy. Anyone know how to do it for holy? Wait, what? Yeah, so Healthstone is like glitch right now is what you're telling me, right? That's fine. I'll just, yeah. Okay, we'll duplicate this. We'll do item count. Include charges. And then we'll do... I no longer play WoW, but I still watch your stream. I now play Asteroid and Space Invader. Fuck yeah. Hey, Lucy, what's up? Luxthos hide. Simply wonderful, actually. Wait, why did the Luxthos... Oh, because you added the comma. I was like, why did the emote not work? I was like, why did the emote not work? All right, amplify curse next. Do I have a text layer somewhere? Utilities. Where's dead grip? Copy, display. Paste. Then we're going to do Healthstone. There you go. Shows me 2. Sorry, quick question, because I can't figure it out. Why is Star Search on the main bar for Bimkin? Am I missing something? It helps track the cost of it. It helps track the procs for it. There's a lot of procs. If you don't want it, you can remove it. It helps. There's a lot of proc that gives you like free... The black border that you have, flag spin, is because you there's black borders around the WeakAuras. You just got into the custom option. Oh my god, I love this emote. I don't play WoW, but my fiance does. Watching you helps me keep up to date with what's going on WoW when she talks about it. That's awesome. Are you using a Starforge system? If so, which one? I am using a Starforge system as my streaming PC, yes. They sent me a PC, and I've been using it. I've been using, like, one of the big ones, too. The Creator Voyage 2, I think. This one, the Elite. I got this big fucking dog PC right there. This is what I'm rocking right now. That's awesome, Ether. Ether. It's pronounced Ether. I keep fucking up your name. I don't know why I'm not used to pronouncing Ether. But yeah, it's so simple. I've heard it so many times. This is what I got right now as a streaming PC, which is completely insane. I need to swap it out for my gaming PC, though. Interesting exhaust system. They have, like, some of the best PC case out there. It's kind of insane. They use, like, really, really good PC case, really good component. Yeah, there you go. duplicate. What is the other one called? It's called demonic healthstone, right? Yeah, it's tracking all of the instant procs and shit. So, like, it, because I had an issue with Boomkin, which is like, I didn't like, first of all, the class has barely any buttons now, so the bars were looking relatively empty. At least from the build that I was testing out. Also, I removed the tick line from the bar, but I know you guys want them back. I'm going to try to add them back. But one of the biggest thing was there was a lot of procs and like... Anyway, give us the mark back. Give us the mark. Give us the mark. You guys gotta make a riot or some shit. Give us the mark. So I think it glitches out. It doesn't destroy the previous healthstone. There we go. Two, 4, 4, 6, 4. Item count. We can only... Oh, no. It still has 3 charges. There we go. Beautiful. So now... put this here. Use this. I'm full of health. Let me reduce. There we go. Puts them on cooldown. Very nice. Very nice. You don't ever play Druid. What do you care about how it looks? I care about everything. I care about everything. Will you add the line... tick line for all classes? No. I don't think it's useful at all for Death Knight. Because Death Knight, your Frost Strike cost never changes, first of all. Second of all, you're not building towards it mid-spell. So, like, the reason it's useful on LA Shaman and Druid is that while you're casting the spell, you want to know if you got to queue up the next ability. But that's not how it works for Death Strike. That's not how it works for DK. DK is a little bit different. It doesn't need the line whatsoever. Like Frost Strike, it's just a dumper. You don't need to press it. You just use it when your bar gets too full. It's not something that like, oh my god, I gotta press it, right? Except maybe with obliteration and shit. But like even then, you know. So I will add it back for casters. So you're most likely gonna see it show up again for Druid, LA Shaman, and maybe Shadow Priest for Devouring Plague. That's pretty much it. But it just takes an incredible amount of work because we got to do so many conditions for especially Boomkin. Boomkin is the worst one. There's like 8 million things modifying the cost of the ability, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. Okay. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I will give as many sub as needed to get that line back. Okay, we're talking here. Okay. Now we're talking. What weapon does your Felguard has? It is the PvP weapon from Elite PvP weapon from previous season. 500 sub, 500. Or I guess I stopped playing Mumkin. All right, Mib, how much you offering? How much you offering? But stellar amplification seems to not be tracked at all right now. What is stellar amplification? I don't remember the... Oh, I think I'm going to wait. Daymoose, do you have... Oh, there we go. General trigger. Okay. Condition trigger. Trigger 1. Update if. Okay. This one here. Copy trigger. Oops. Okay. Five second, 20% on dot damage. From using Star Surge? Okay. So that's something that you want to kind of ramp out, or does it stack? Does it, if you use it twice in a row, does it give you 10 seconds? Nope. Okay. So that's something that we do need to add. No more flying around in Nokund. What do you mean? Reapplying does extend the duration up to 20 seconds. Ah, there we go. We're getting two different... Because if that's the case, then that would explain why I didn't track it, because it's useless. Right? Technically, right? I mean, you kind of don't want to let it fall off, but, like, what are the chances of... I don't know. Yeah. I might want to add it. I mean, why not? We'll see. Okay, that's good. If you spend 20 seconds without casting Star Surge on Mumkit, I don't know what you're doing. I have tracking OCD. If it's not up, if I don't see it, it's not up. Dying in bear form, Mib? Probably. Probably dying in bear form, true. All right. Cool. No, but it's not 20 seconds. It's 5 seconds per application, so it can easily fall off. I queued for a random dungeon, I got nokened, and I couldn't fly. Curious, is demo fixed or is it still bugged? What do you mean by... You mean the class or the WeakAuras? What is it called? Stellar. Yeah, I guess the point is that even if it's important to have uptime on it, it does refresh itself, which means that it does accumulate up to 20 seconds. Doesn't that just mean that you want to spam it whenever Star Surge is up and you just get giga uptime no matter what? Right? The Doom passive was bugged this... Oh, I don't know, actually. I haven't been able to test it much.
Okay, let me try something real quick. It does seem to stack. I think you'll have basically full uptime of playing the spec since it seems like a single target only talent. Yeah, pretty much. Like, is there an area, like, I don't think it's necessary, right? Because you just spam Star Surge and you can't like overclip it or whatever. Like, it plays itself. I guess there you could have a point for like dual target. You could have a point for dual target. You could possibly want to like apply it to 2 different targets to get better uptime, I guess. That's not necessarily wrong. Oh, it is there. Oh. It is there. It just doesn't have the correct track. It was supposed to be track already. It just... Oh, there we go. That fixes the thing. I just had the wrong set. I just had the wrong fucking talent. There you go. I just had the wrong talent in it. That happens very often. There we go. What's your question? I just came back. Nothing. Everything has been resolved. Easy fix. Easy fix, easy life. Yeah, that happens a lot because the way that I do things is like when I have a buff like this already set up, I'll duplicate it to create another one, right? And then I forget sometimes to change the spell known, and then that causes the issue. Now let's debate removing it instead. Yeah, okay, so press 1 in the chat if we're removing it. I'm kidding. Okay, so here's the issue. Here's the issue for the line. I know, like, Boomkins really want their fucking line. The biggest issue that I have with the line is that, like, Starfall is 50. You know where the 50 line goes? It goes right down the fucking middle of the WeakAuras. Which means that the number has to be shifted. And that pisses me off. Lux, I have a question. What's the best way to save copy custom config for a single class in between or before updating WeakAuras? When you update, you just got to uncheck some checkbox. I'll have a video probably coming out tomorrow that explains how to properly update WeakAuras. Are you going to watch Deadpool Wolverine Friday? I'm going Saturday. I did that. Wait, so, okay. So, to get the WeakAuras, this expansion, you need to delete and start fresh. You can't save anything. But after this fresh installation, you'll be able to keep your settings while you update in the future. But if you're still using DF WeakAuras, you need to delete and import fresh, put your new customization in,
manually, and then after that, you'll be able to keep them with the new update. Saturday with Gummy. Yep. All right. All right, beautiful. Okay, 50 subs and we had the line back, chat. Let's make it happen. I'm kidding. Canadian Impact, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate it. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party. I was kidding, dude. I'm adding them. Thank you for the 10, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I was just kidding.
Luxthos.
Luxthos. Thank you so much, brother. I really do appreciate the love. I really do appreciate the love, friend. Thank you. Thank you, Aldarion. I don't need a number on the bar, to be honest. The costs are all over the place. No one can say what the cost is at any given moment. Yeah, but people still, I don't know. I'll just put it to the side, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't like doing this, but I don't know any other options. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Can you put a little notch at the top of the bar, or does it have to be a line? What do you mean, a notch at the top of the bar? Like a triangle or something. Tick value cannot be anything else than what they are, I think. Oh, I can use a texture, actually. Let me check real quick. But I think we would have to modify the code slightly. What the fuck? How does it work? Texture, rotation, 90 degrees maybe. What is it? 180 that I have to do? Or just 45 maybe? No, 45 is at an angle. So it's going to be 2... What is it? 180. So what? 270? Okay. I never thought about doing it like this. I don't know how I feel about this. You can change the length of a tick by clicking the little gear below the placement part. What? Can you try a partial tick line? Uncheck automatic length. Can I move Abomination Limb to the lower section and have the alpha match? No. But it's not a utility. Abomination Limb, as it's a DPS cooldown. You can use it as a utility, but it is a DPS cooldown. It is part of your rotation. It's not a real DPS cooldown anymore, though. Wait, doesn't it proc? Did they remove the proc of Sudden Doom? Not anymore? Oh, interesting. See, that's something. It doesn't proc anything. Ah, there we go. Can you add a bug report on my Discord? I'll make it myself. I didn't know that. I didn't take the time to read the tooltip again. It just grabs ass now. So do you guys like the triangle or the line better? Probably without automatic link might cause issue. Yeah, I don't have automatic link right now. I gotta check something though. Paint. It's probably a better triangle than this. Yeah, that's what I thought. It has like a little curve. Let me try to see if I can find a better one that doesn't have the curve. How about Jesus? Everybody needs Jesus. Abomination Limb still does a ton of damage. Yeah, that's true, right? I forgot it does a shit ton of damage. It is technically a DPS ability on AoE for sure, and even on single target. There we go. That's a hot take. Wait, what is? Let's do 90 degrees. There we go. Beautiful. Length. Let's do 15.
This looks pretty good. Right? They specifically removed the DPS proc from it so that you would not want to use it as a DPS cooldown and rather save it for utility situation. Makes sense to have it in utility IMO. Yeah, but doesn't it do in fucking insane amount of damage though, like in AoE? Yeah, the damage. Death Knight cooldown. Use it on cooldown unless you need it for grip. Yeah, that's like the issue. I'm pretty sure it's still like a. I understand why, like they're, you know, like why you're suggesting it, but I think you'll still want to use it though. DK, Frost DK is no way making it to the War Within with these changes. I'm fucking loving it. Holy crap, it's OP. Frost DK is insane, man. I watched a non-DK Lego user do 470 kill on Heroic Fire Rack. What the fuck? You should see Hunter. Oh, yo, I gotta go do Heroic Fire Rack, man. I gotta go do Heroic Fire Axe so I can get my Lego on my DK. Should be easy, right? Everybody's OP as fuck, right? Do I still put the number in the middle, though? I feel like the middle are gonna collide with the triangle still. I mean, I like how this looks better than lines, though. Like, because lines are prone to pixel perfect issues, while the triangle aren't. You know? Seems pretty clear that it works. Right? And then we can obviously, like, remove them out of combat. So, like, you know, in combat, false, tick 1, tick 2. There we go. Clean it up. We can even center the number out of combat if we wanted. Change the bar height, see how it behaves. It probably breaks, but I doubt people are going to change it. And if they do, we'll just need to tell them how to change it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of expected. Like, the anchor point is not, like, the top of the bar. I was literally about to get on at 2 this morning and called out of work today so I can play pre-patch. No shot. Hey, Lux. Thank you, Void. When is the Warband bank going to be available for purchase? When they fix it.
Sorry, I love this emote. I mean, it was made for you. Hey, sir, thank you for your weak aura. Is it possible to remove the yellow border for buff? You would have to do it manually on every single aura. The pixel border that's yellow is an indication that something is that needs to be tracked, so. I sadly went to work because I didn't wake up at 2. When is the pre-patch quest coming out? Next week. I didn't realize Aggie finished it already. Isn't it amazing? Isn't it amazing? I think it's the best thing I've seen on Twitch all day. It just looks so much more clean with the triangle than the line, you know? Yeah, it's kind of the weird. I do not see the C mod in my list yet. Yeah, I know. I blocked it specifically for you, Beastie. You're the only one that can't use it.
Couldn't find it in the video. Do I make a custom option to make the runic power bar change colors with sudden doom proc? Thank you for the WAs.
Thank you so much, Sir the Burrito. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Thanks for all the years of WeakAuras I am not
like,
smart enough to
we
make.
got a party. So it's way complicated to do that. So that's why it's not in the video. It requires custom coding with a condition and shit. But you have access. You no longer need the color change in the runes because you have it on your bar now in the core. That's why I removed the color shift, because I thought the resources was shifting color a little bit too much, and I didn't like it. So that's removed. You have Death Coil in the core with the Sudden Doom proc. Walking Fred, thank you for the $20 donation. And holy shit, Void with the 20 gifted sub. Paying forward for the emote. Thank you so much, Fred. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, brother. I hope you'll enjoy it. Yeah, the beer emote is nice. Aggie is so talented. I gotta, you know, let's give it up. Definitely paying forward. Thank you, man. I appreciate the big love, brother. I'm glad you enjoyed. It's literally made for you. I could have called it Voidthos too. You know, like. You know. Gloria. Anchor to the left. Frame center. There we go. There we go. Okay, and then what we're going to do is, once in combat, the text X offset, it's going to be by 20 or 15. Oops. And then text 2 offset, going to be 30. So that should move everything slightly. That didn't do shit. I found it was hopeful that something can be done globally. No, it cannot. Oh. Okay, I understand my mistake. Yo, what's up, French? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Big love, man. While still talking about Boomy, would it not make sense to only load Star Surge icon on core when Touch of the Cosmos is spec'd into? So, my reasoning for adding it there is that it's just the filler. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, the WeakAuras, like, in some WeakAura build... Okay, can you give me a Boomkin build real quick? Can you give me, like, an import string of a typical build that you'll use? So, let's say this is a typical build that you'll use as Boomy, right? If I remove Starfall and Star Surge, I literally have 5 icons on my bar. It's gonna look fucking awful. There's just no abilities. So, like, I decided to add it. It tracks certain procs. It also displays you visually if you can just Star Surge. I mean, why keep Starfall? What's the point? Like, they're both added for the same reason. It's just for loading up shit purposes and... Like, look at this shit. Like, this is stack. It absolutely doesn't matter. It's completely useless to track the stacks of Starfall. It's 100% passive damage. It doesn't refresh itself. It just overlaps. Completely useless. Completely useless. It's literally just a filler because Boomy has literally no abilities. The only time they're here is because I thought it was neat to see like that you can or can't cast it without having to look at your resources. So you know that you can cast the ability by just looking at its color. You can also see if you're in range or not, which is kind of neat. I mean, all your ability you have is a range tracker. But, you know, it's another ability that has a range tracker, which I thought was neat. It also tracks proc if you have them. You know, like, you know, it just gives the WeakAuras a little bit more meat, I guess. You know. Hi, mate. Using your WeakAuras, and I didn't know you stream. Please keep up the good work and attitude. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. All right. I like my WeakAuras meaty. Yeah, me too. Okay, so I need to move the number slightly on the sign. Okay. So my WoW had an error, and now all my WeakAuras are gone. What can I do? Outside crying in tears? Not much. Oh, fucking hell. Scop3, thank you for the prime. There we go. So, like, it just slightly shifts a little bit when you're in combat so that you can see the 2 markers. Does that work with you guys, or... Okay, desubscribe WoW right now. Bye. Desubscribe. I'm pretty sure there's something in English called unsubscribe. Hi, any chance there's an option for border thickness of icons and resources to be different in your WeakAuras? Sadly, no, it's a global style. Otherwise, it would look very, very fucking weird, right? Because if you added like a 2-pixel bar on your icons, then it would bleed out compared to this. Like, why would you want that? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? If your border isn't the same for both the resources and the icon, then the design would be completely off balance. NT subscribe. Your WeakAuras are amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. You use Masky for the icon. All NT subscribe this channel if Lux doesn't start an OnlyFans. But it's already out there. I already have an OnlyFans. It doesn't mess with anything. You can pick up different borders. Yeah. Because I would like thicker border on my bars. An OnlyFans for just bear pics? Yep. Okay. Okay, chat, what are all the things that modifies the cost of these two abilities? What are hugging from the back? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. All right. Rattle the star. Is there anything else? And Touch of Cosmos? Yeah, Touch of Cosmos is free, though. That doesn't matter. Okay, I already track Rattle the Star. Also, if I don't have Rattle the Star, how much is it? Oh, I'm at 36 and 45. Okay. So, if Rattle the Star active true, then tick and tick. $36. Oops. And 42. Is there anything else? 45, sorry. LVUI people in chat, how do I make it so I can remove buff from the bar attached to my unit frame instead of needing the one above the map? Elun's guidance. Reduce the astral power cost of Star Surge by 10. Oh, fuck my asshole. Fuck. This is where shit gets absurd. So I have to do if aura and this spell known. So I have to do all of if aura and spell known, true, and true. So what is it? It's minus, how much? 10 and 12. So this one is going to be 26. And this one is going to be 33. If you also know this one, true. If you don't know this one, false, then it's going to be 30 and 38, right? I think. $30 and $38, exactly. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Keishi? Yeah, WeakAuras Companion does backup. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I don't know. We're going to check it out. I just installed the pack you have uploaded. Yeah, I'm making some modifications because people are asking for the tick bar here to be there. Star Surge, Starfall Cost. Yeah. All right, let's wait for this to come back off cooldown, and then we'll update Druid to... we'll update Druid. Are the ticks really important? It looks ugly. That's the main reason I took them off, but a lot of people do really, really like them. Because it tells you, like, when you do a cast, if you're going to have enough for it or not. Like, you know, as you're doing the cast, if you'll have enough for the cast, right? Because you can see the the value cross over, right? So, like, as you're casting something, you can pre-press because you know, you can pre-press the button because you know it's coming up, right? Because you can see the orange go over the tick. That's the value that it has. I'm trying to make them look as less weird as possible, but, you know. It's tough. It's just really, really tough. Isn't it better to do icons colored if predicted resource will be enough to cast? So the problem is that becomes extremely complicated because then I have to pass the info from predicted color from this code all the way to here. This already has access to the information. This, like, I would have to duplicate all the code for the astral power amount and, like, It would be, like, insane. I literally have to... Would coloring them make them look better? Like, I don't know what color I would put them, though. $27 and $34. Can somebody type that in chat? $27, $34. Okay, there we go. All right. So those are the only value possible.
There we go. The other solution is just to have the number value on the right instead of off center. On the left, sorry. You think text on left text here looks weird, or text on the left looks weird? What do you guys think is the best option? Weird offset in the center. I find it weird a little bit. I'm wondering if I don't mind it too much. What do you guys think? The boomies in chat. Do the ticks auto-align to top? No, I haven't found that features. I think it would have to be programmed. They don't have I think they start from the middle. Because I had to offset them by 5. I think Boomy needs a rework, but thanks for the cool WeakAuras. I mean, we can do like normal lines too, like normal tick back, you know, like that's a possibility instead of triangles. You know, like that's a possibility as well. We don't have to do the triangles.
We don't use line for any other bars, actually, Demus. I literally deleted it from every other class. Oh, iron for... Yeah, I guess. Like, we can just do this again, I guess. I don't care. I'm going to put this number to 20, just otherwise it breaks my brain. It looks weird. All right, there we go. Let's do 3. That's fine. Wait, did it do anything? Yeah, okay. I think it looks good. I'll do it like this. There we go. On custom option, is there an option to adjust the stack number, buff time, size? No, that's all in the display tab. Also, the cooldown cannot be changed. The cooldown number is based on World of Warcraft numbers. The stack is based on the WeakAuras thing. I mean, the other option is we leave the number in the middle, but we leave the number in the middle and we remove the bar for Starfall. Because technically, if it's straight down the middle... Actually, that doesn't work because it can shift because it can have cost reduction. It's kind of nice knowing that you can pre-spam a button. Like, I see the gameplay element for it, you know? Like, it would obviously be nice if these icon updated with this, but, you know, like, fuck. Okay, whatever. All right, I'll just push this, and then you guys can do whatever you want. Okay. Because on core, 4830 looks absolutely nice and compact, but then you have stack and runtime clipping into each other. Oh. Since you have both, you should use Elfsif. This one. Else if it's not going to run this one as this one is true. So it reduces a little bit the load, I guess. So it enters this condition, it checks. If all returns true and it applies this placement, then it doesn't even bother checking this one. So it saves a little bit on performance. And then if it doesn't, then it checks it. So No, I don't want to do this one because if this one can be true and this one can be true also, Demus. So I can't do this. Unless I move it down. I would have to move it down, right? I would have to move it like the last one, I guess. It's chained? Yeah, but if I do this and this one is true, then it's not going to do this one, right? Which is a mistake because these two can be true. This can be true while also this can be true, right? So I'm pretty sure I don't want this. Unless I flip the positioning and put this at the last condition. If I do this, then I can do this like that. Because if this one is true, then it stops. If this one, and then it will check this one, and then it will finally check this one. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Dark Side? How you doing, brother? All right. I just got off work trying pre-patch if it's up. Nice. Good stuff, my friend. All right, let me push Druid. There we go. Added back tick marks for balance, Druid. For balance, I guess. All right. Okay. Is there other shit I gotta do? Why am I so fucking hot right now? Holy shit. Somebody give me a fan. Stormkeeper needs to be removed. Abomination Limb no longer gives Rimbold Shin Sudden Doom, but with others to serve in utility. I agreed with you initially, but now I don't because the ability is actually needed to be used on cooldown as a DPS ability, unless you need to hold it for utility, but it is no longer the case, so. We remove shirt, problem solved. It would, but then I would probably get banned on Twitch. So there's nothing. So Shaman can no longer get lightning. LA Shaman can just never get Stormkeeper now. Resto Shaman. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to close this because I did it. Hi, on the new rotation, Shaman, it looks like there's a bug preventing the healing rain bar from being shown. At first, I thought it might have been a design decision to remove it, but in custom option, the healing rain is still there, and you can choose a resource's height. So I assume it is intended that the bar is still supposed to be tracked. It is, but it is set to optional. Is it? Yeah, there we go. It is now optional. There we go. Are you enjoying your nuts? Very much, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think I can close this, right? There we go. The meta bar for devastation, augmentation, upspec, does it seem to adjust? Oh, yeah, I forgot. That was a bug that I had. Let me update this. Export. Nah, I'll do it later. It's not a big deal right now. Devastation, though, has a big issue. Devastation, resources, off spec has a typo. There we go. Hello, my friend. Yo, what's up, Ravi? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, buddy? There we go. Evoker. There we go. I'm doing great. Mana bar for augmentation. Optional. Mana bar for augmentation and devastation should now properly resize with custom options. Hey, thank you for the WeakAuras. First of all, while you're at Shaman, did anyone suggest a separate Earthquake WeakAura, which is not replaced by Elemental Blast, since buffed EQ is not a thing anymore on single target? Wait, really? So we talked about this morning, but I didn't trust the person, though. Isn't buffed EQ, like, insane on single target? What did they change? God damn it. Do you have a build that I can load? Because this one isn't working. Do you have a build by any chance I could snipe? Oh, actually, yeah, it's because I didn't copy the right thing. Actually, there we go. Oh, failed to import. Okay. Thank you. No, it's the same. It says failed to import. I don't know why. I don't know why Shaman just doesn't fucking work, man. It's so annoying. Like, I just can't. God fucking damn it. Am I on crack? I imported Luck WeakAuras and it shows nothing, but my char is level 7. You need to select a specialization. If you don't select a specialization, the WeakAura doesn't know what to show you. So yes, you're slightly on crack. Not too much, but... Hey, Lux, I opened a ticket. Looks like Brew Monk as a bar loading that should only show for Master of Harmony Hero Talent. Okay. Not your fault. Wasn't able to import Talent and Shaman and had to do them manually, so it's all broken. Fuck. Okay. I'm just trying to get like a little build running.
Initial error. What the fuck? Okay, Shaman is like giga broken. I don't know what Shaman did. Blizzard did. Okay. Pa-pa-pa-pum, pa-pa-pa-pum. What am I missing? Doesn't matter. All right. There you go. No, this. Your UI is all broken. I was lurking all day, excited to hop on and see what's broken. Everything. I know they used some old talent from the pre-patch. Yeah, the recent change, apparently some shit's fucked, right? I forgot, do we need to update Wago app for Lux WeakAuras update? I mean, always update your apps, always. And for the new WeakAuras, delete entirely the WeakAuras and update them fresh. A real asshole question. For multi-class players, is there an option to adjust one class and then apply the cosmetic change to all other classes? I'm going to give you a real asshole answer. Watch the fucking video. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just watch the video. Okay. The one that's pinned in the comment section at the top of the chat, it tells you everything you just asked me. So yeah, it will answer your question. Sorry, I thought it would be funny. I did? Well, you didn't pay attention. Because it does tell you how to copy the style from one class to all the other class. It does shows you how to do it. If you check the group overview, you'll have the answer. Go to the chapter that says group overview, like general overview, whatever. Salut de France, merci l'ami pour tout ce que tu fais pour la communauté. Thank you, my friend. Merci beaucoup. Appreciate it. What was I doing for Shaman? Okay, so people are telling me that Echoes of Great Sundering, when you get the proc, it's no longer worth. Wait, but you don't even use LA Blasts in this build. What the okay, I guess it's when you do single target.
Appreciate all the work you do on the WeakAuras. Love the updates you
Thank you so much, Per
Here's
Ados.
to another great expansion.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. My ADHD didn't allow me to pay attention for 43 minutes. I know, my friend. I know it's rough. It's a long video. It's a long video. I'm just messing with you. I'm not really upset. So if you haven't updated your auras, delete them and install them fresh. They took Crusader aura away from my ret. Yeah, they did. Okay, how do I do this for Shaman? I mean, I should probably add the line marks again for Shaman as well. 55 and 80.
Just visiting to say thanks for the new WeakAuras. Always are the great. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate it very much. Do I order food today, chat? I think I earned it. What do we get? Poutine. Now, I was thinking either pizza or A&W or some shit. Okay, so how do I fix this? Do I just put the icon of Echo of Great Sundering in the dynamic, I guess? Extra chicken tenders and cheese, bacon on the side. If on the top, return it.
Thanks again.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate the 8 months. That's very nice of you. Welcome back. Bum, bum. Yo,
Wowzers.
Snuggie.
Any primers?
Thank you so much for the 23. Thank you for the prime. There is a feedback as an answer. It would be great to show the timer for Crash Lightning buff. Crash Lightning is being used on for its buff, not CD. Don't I have like a giant bar for Crash Lightning? Or did I remove it? I might have removed it. I don't know. Like, what would be the point of having like an earthquake aura? I guess. Okay, so I guess I could have an earthquake aura if you have Echo of Great Sundering. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I'm yawning a lot. I need to go get water. And I need to order food. So either we had a new EQ ability in the core, if you know Echo of Great Sundering, or we just track it as a dynamic buff, honestly. It's most likely the play here. Echoes of Great Sundering. Hello, Lux. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. How about you, my friend? Is there a way to disable overflow? Don't have as much ability? Wait, why would you want to disable overflow? Do you want to not see your abilities? Like, I'm not sure what you're asking me. I want to see. I don't want to see more than 6 icons. Just delete the other abilities, I guess. That's not really a thing, right? I haven't really planned for people not wanting to see all of their abilities. No problem, my friend. Yeah, just disable abilities that you want, like you don't want, right? That's like pretty much the only thing I can tell you, I would say. Less Wreck, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't have another solution for you. Hey Lux, the icon from the new class WeakAuras gotten smaller. How do I make it to the original size? Watch the video that's pinned at the top of the chat. It explains how to customize, how to do everything you ask and want and desire. It will even suck your... No, it's not going to do that. So I just changed the design, but it's being modified the same way that that you would normally before the new patch. It's just all custom option. I have a problem, bag. It's not open for me. You know why? Check your keybinds. It's banging glitch. Can't use it right now. I had to disable it. Yeah, but they're saying that they have no add-on right now. So either they're lying or something else is going on. I mean, not lying, but, you know, like, unless maybe they're mistaken, I guess is the best way to put it. There you go. So this is how it would look like. Hey Lux, I grabbed your WeakAuras last night and you did a great job. Awesome job as usual. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. So it shows you the proc, but it also shows you the mana cost in it. Oh, wow. Why is it still showing in there? Didn't I remove it like 2 seconds ago? Oh. Mage TP is just a glitch, Beastie. Oh, okay. This is an issue also, like the deeply rooted. Yesterday I can open my bag. About today I try to open. I have a problem with that. I don't know how to help you, my friend. I would really, really like to help you, but I don't know how. It's just a glitch. Hello, I don't remember if I said hi or not. How are you? I'm doing great, nurse. How about yourself? I've been here for a little while now. Thanks, my friend. No problem. Disable banging worked for me. There we go. I feel so dirty not taking Stormkeeper for M+. Feels weird, right? But that's because you're playing a fire build, so you don't care about lightning anymore. You know? I mean, you've always played a lightning build, I guess, but... Do bladers still have issues on retail? Mine doesn't have any issue. I was wondering, do you know where the heirlooms are? I'm leveling a new char and I can't find them. I heard earlier that heirlooms had issue. Hey, Lux, is fire arcane bug? Is that true? I have no idea. I tried to share a Talon build with another shaman and we just got an error when importing. They're busted, I guess. Okay. Yeah. Heirloom should be in your collection tab, right? Like Shift P, heirloom. But I don't know how to go purchase heirloom from the vendor. I don't remember who the vendor is. About the bag bug, in the option, go to control and combine bag. Oh, there we go. Try to disable this. See if you can open your bag. Shadowcraft, by the way, thank you for the 34 months with the Prime. Okay, so how do I do this? So Ascendance right now is tracking its own duration. Is it because I'm leveling in Pandaria? Oh, Remix doesn't have heirloom. There's no heirloom in Remix because it's already like too quick, right? It's already too quick, so they don't want you to... They don't want you to like giga level, right? Why the fuck is it showing in there? How is this possible? How is Echoes of Great Sundering showing on LA Blast? I feel like I removed it 20 million times. Have I not? Oh, because I need to do it on this as well. I'm an idiot. Hello, good sir. Just joining to thank you for the WeakAuras package. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Which class have you been using? There we go. So this is what's going to happen. Echo of Great Sundering is just going to be dynamic. That's going to make it a little bit easier to track, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Hello, I'm brand new to WoW, and I just reached level 30, and I went to the flying trainer to unlock flying, but I'm not able to talk to the trainer. Would anyone be able to help me out with that? That's weird. Yeah, heirloom doesn't give bonus XP anymore, but the point of heirloom... Oh, yeah, so in Remix... So it's not... Yeah, so heirloom doesn't give bonus XP anymore. The reason you can't have heirloom in MOP Remix is because the gear is completely different. Instead of having normal gear, you have gear with special sockets. So if you have heirloom, then you wouldn't be able to have those special sockets in there, right? I think Ice Fury may be bug. It refreshes the duration of the buff when you use a stack of it on Frost Shock. Ice Fury may be bug. Do you mean Ice Fury? Do you mean it's bugged like in game or the weak ores? I'm gonna level 3 tank in order for flexibility and M plus and raid. Fuck yeah, my friend. Guardian, DK, and Brew. Nice. It's bug in game, not the weak ores. Okay. I actually don't like that it changes color. Hey Lux, would you recommend updating your weak ores or just delete and import fresh? Always delete import fresh on expansion release. Always. Okay. It should. Blizzard had updated the flying skill to update automatically. Oh, there you go. I didn't know that. That's convenient. Okay. All right. Apparently, you can queue for Dragonflight Dungeon at level 15 in MOP Remix. Okay, I'm going to add the line, I think, as well for LA Shaman. Right? If I added it to Boomy, might as well add it to LA Shaman. Did someone say Warbank's broken feature of the patch? Yes. Warbanks are not working at the moment. They've been disabled while they fix some issues. They've been trying to fix some issues before they activate it back. Haven't played since like a month after DF relief. Is it worth coming back? Yeah, totally. 100%. There's like lots of fun shit right now with like transmog being easier to farm and shit. It's really, really cool. Super fun. I feel like the abilities icon are zoomed in a little bit. They are by 30%. All of that stuff is customized through the custom option as usual. All of it is through the custom option. If you have any question, it's most likely in the custom option. Global style, you got icon zoom, border, size of icon, number of icons, spacing, padding, width, height, color. Everything. Everything is in there. The bug report, what exactly does screenshot of WeakAuras panel fully mean? It means this. So, this right there. See, it's just so I can see that you don't have duplicates, that you have the proper version of WeakAuras, right? Simple. Simple enough. If you were doing DPS on DK, what is the best spec? Apparently right now, Frost is giga broken. I did watch most of the video, not all, a bit long to be watching one go about custom option, and I did toy with Guardian a bit. Amazing work. Thank you. Broken in a good way? Yeah. Dual wield obliteration, I think. It's because they added Dragonflight Chromie. I'm trying to make Lava Burst Ball taller by about double, but when I change the site to 50, nothing changes. Let me guess. You're trying to change the side in the display tab here? Right? Yep. Watch the video right here. So there's a reason I don't do it this way. All of it is in the custom option because this allows you to keep your setting when you update the WeakAuras. Because otherwise you would put your lava burst bar to be taller, then I'll push an update in 2 seconds, you'll update and you'll lose it. For this reason, I've built in all those options into the custom option. That way, whenever you update, you're going to be able to ask it to not erase custom options, and then you'll keep that setting, right? That's all explained in the video, so make sure you check it out for that reason. I appreciate you explaining it, bud, probably for the 100th time. Try 1,000. Why I can't use Healthstone? If you use a Healthstone outside of combat right now, it glitches and bug. But if you spec into Demonic Healthstone, you'll be fine. Dead Dwarf Walking, thank you for the follow. At least 200 times an hour, at least. Chat, level 19 Lux Bucks. I'm going to get more water so I can answer more questions. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the sub. Why is it so hot in this apartment, bro? Oh, fucking hell. Dude, it's super fucking hot. Congratulations on the Luxbox, friend. Okay. So, how is, now that things are slowing down a little bit, how is everybody doing in the chat, by the way? How is everybody doing in the chat? What are you guys up to? Are you guys playing the pre-patch? Are you guys farming mogs? I would love to know what everybody's doing. Would love to know what everybody's doing. Once human, fixing WeakAuras, farming mogs, eating Cheez-Its. Oh, I gotta order food. Stretch so much UI to fix. Doing good, just leveling up my DK. Trying to figure out why my bags aren't opening on my character. I've disabled all add-on. Go into your option and try to disable combined bags. Yeah, I feel like I want like A&W or like pizza or some shit. A&W would be good though. I haven't had A&W in a bit. Or yeah, fuck it. I'm getting A&W. How do you change the scale of the whole aura? Check the video that's listed at the top of the channel. By the way, I'm sorry if I've been answering sometimes people like kind of, you know, like I hope you guys understand. I try to answer everybody, but I have been saying the same answer like 500 times today about watching the video and the custom option and everything. So I try as best as I can to remain nice when I do give my answer. But, you know, I think, you know, it hasn't been too bad. I think it hasn't been too bad. I think I've been doing pretty good. I'm getting an Uncle Burger with onion rings. But you didn't insert me if I can resize them? Make a video command we can answer with? Wait, you mean the one that I've been spamming all day? Plus pin at the top of my channel? I get it though. Like I'm just trying to make sure that people understand if I answer like, you know, a little bit, you know, I don't think I've been mean to everybody, but I'm answering sometimes a little bit like, what's the word? Are those yeah. Some nice DT 990 Pros right there. Fais pas ta farouche. Va donc prendre ta douche, c'est ça? I know, Beastie. I didn't want to say it, though. That was the point. Not saying it. Nice. Are they too bright for you? No, they're actually pretty good. But, I mean, they're going to sound bright because they're open, right? But I like that. Do you think it's a waste of time to make custom function if 90% don't know how to use them? 99%? I don't think I agree with that. I think probably like more than 50% of people actually know they're there. There's a lot of people that don't know still, but that's why I keep repeating it. That's why I make the video. That's why I try to make sure the information is out there. And that, you know, like the more I repeat it, the more like people will end up, you know, we'll end up getting there. I don't think it's an issue. Hi, Lux. Thanks for your ores. You are the best. Quick question. Can I resize your WeakAuras without watching the video? Like, at the end of the day, like, you know, it's totally fine. You know, like, it's totally fine. I just want to make sure, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah. All right. There you go. Estinian, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Okay, so Uncle Burger, Onion Ring, and that's it, right? It's pretty much good to go. Anyone know what DF ability icon size are? It's greater than 48, but I'm not sure by how much. No, it wasn't greater than 48. It was 48 by 48. Now it's 48 by 50. 48 by 40. I just reduced the height. That's all I did. I didn't change. The width hasn't changed. The icon are exactly the same, except I remove a little bit of height from all of them. So the main icon got height removed. The overflow got height removed. Size got height removed. But the width and of everything is exactly the same. All of them are exactly the same. Wait, didn't I fix this earlier? Blessing of the Bronze? What the fuck? I swear to God I did this earlier. Sky Fury, maintenance. Wait, why does it still say Blessing of the Bronze in here? What? What's the last show you watched, Lux? I watched The Office a little bit yesterday. I didn't watch the Last Kingdom movie, no. What is the last movie you watched, Lux? Last movie. Fuck, it's been a while since I watched a movie. It's been a while. Oh. We know it wasn't Spaceball. You excited for Joker 2? Wait, there's a Joker 2? Is it still with Phoenix? Lady Gaga. Wait, what? Oh, Lady Gaga's doing Arlie? Oh, shit. Okay. I can actually see that happen. Do I get a... You know what? Let me get a Diet Root Beer. Why not? Sorry, I'm just ordering food real quick. All right. Place order. Bam. All right. I heard some rumors about it being a musical of for some damn reason, but I hope it ain't true. They added flight path in. I kind of like that. Oh, shit. So you can't fly anymore in there? Maybe rename Tempest, Maelstrom. Bar, it applies to both. Oh, I understand what you're saying. So you just wanted to be called Tempest Bar? Or do we duplicate it and make two? No, you can't fly in that dungeon no more? I wonder why. Like, what's the reasoning? We did the whole expansion with it. You can't fly there anymore? Apparently not. Who plays the music on Bizarre to me that people don't? Who plays with music effects on? Bizarre to me that people don't. So I mute my music to play my own Spotify World of Warcraft music. It allows me to have more variety instead of always always having the same fucking music over and over. Wait, what? Earth shock, earthquake, LA blast. Wait, are they reverse? Why does the element... The fuck is going on? I'm confused. Is it normal that they use the same trigger, Demus? I never noticed that. Well, like this is fuck though. That's the LA one? Yeah, the one that had Earth Shock, but it's loaded for enhancement. What the fuck? They don't? Yeah, okay. I fucked something up. Something broke up somewhere. Sir, I did what you said, and Demonic Healthstone is in red, and it doesn't work. Minus 500 MMR to all my Warlock. Wait, I'm not fucking responsible for Blizzard bugs, though. Like, what do you want me to do about it? It was working for my Warlock, but, like, yeah, Healthstone is bugged right now. That's what I told you. I told you that Healthstone is bugged. If you use Healthstone outside of combat, it glitches. If you use Healthstone outside of combat, it glitches. It's just, I think that's just what I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Just don't take damage. Yeah, have you thought about not taking damage? Maybe. Okay, I fucked up somewhere.
Fuck. Let me go see if I can download your... Game breaking? Wait, what the fuck? How the fuck did you achieve this? Are you here, Rob? The fuck did you do? How the fuck did you... Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Okay, I gotta fix this and I will try to investigate. I don't even know how that's possible. It's a pixel thing? Bro, it's going over the limit. Right? It shouldn't happen. Like, I don't even know how it's possible. How can it go over the limit? Like, it's supposed to have a fixed width, isn't it? Oh, did you reduce the group scale, though, maybe? Yeah, so there is a transparent pixel, which ended up fucking this up. Did you reduce the group scale there, Rob? Yeah, you did, because you the border here is fucked. How much did you reduce it by? Try to play with your groups your group scale. Try to play with your group scale a little bit. Don't be so aggressive with it, maybe. Try to tell it you love it before being aggressive with the... Wait. I tried. Wait. What? Isn't that the one that you sent me, Rob? Demus? That's why I'm confused as fuck. So you sent me the Maelstrom bar, but it doesn't have the... No, never mind. Okay. So that's fine. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, it seems to have the same trigger, though. Does it not have the same trigger? Am I, like, super fucking high right now? What's going on? Both of the same events, yeah. Is this correct, all of this here? Because I'm pretty sure that's the same thing that I got for Element, for Enhancement. So maybe I fucked up. What state are you in? I'm in the state of Quebec. I'm in the state of Quebec, Canada. Also, fire a laugh, which might have broken it. No, I don't think so. Try to put back your group scale at 1. Tell me if... Yeah, I know, but I'm going to help you fix it. It's a state, not a province? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is sort of fucked right now. Yeah, but now I don't know which one is which. Like... why is this there?
You updated both, it seems? Yeah, but it's not even... Do you still have the bar that I sent you? No, I'm trying to... So you just downloaded it from the old Wago shit? Okay. I'll try to go back in time and see if I can grab the old bar. I should be able to get it. You didn't use Wago for the other one you made from scratch? Okay, so I fucked up then. Yeah, I know how I can fix it, I think. This should be fixed. Let's close this ticket.
Easy.
Ah, shit. My close ticket is so full that I can't delete ticket anymore. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I'll be right back real quick. Hey, say, Rob, thank you for the resub, man. All right. I got some food. Okay. Whew. Thank you for the resub, Rob. I really do appreciate it. And Larry Rice as well. Appreciate it as well. Thank you, chat. Did you get sweet potato? No. I got onion ring. And Uncle Burger. There we go. Thank you for the resub, Rob. I really do appreciate it, my good friend. And Larry, thank you for the prime. Root beer. Okay. Delete. I got to delete like a bunch of these. I don't have space anymore in the channel. There we go. Okay, let me do this. How are you liking Charhound? What do you mean? For Warlock? I haven't played at all today, man.
I haven't had time to play at all today. So apparently I misunderstood the T-Mog changes. What is the point of allowing us to farm T-Mog for different classes if we cannot learn T-Mog that are class restricted? I thought that was the whole point. Wait, what? The whole point was to have it for plate, mail, cloth, leather. The tier sets are converted to token, which you can send to the Warband. So all the tier sets, old sets, you can send them. They're going to be tokens. You take them, put them in your Warband, take them on your new character, and you're good to go. It leaves with a very few items that are class specific. There's not that many of them, right? Some pieces are class specific, but not that many. I ran Night Old, shoulder drop for Druid. I cannot learn the appearance. What shoulder? Is it a tier set shoulder? Yes? Is it not a token? If it's not a token, then it's a bug. They said that all tier set would be token. Hey, what's up, Znuck? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, I'm just eating dinner real quick. It's only DF. Oh, wait, they didn't convert the old set? Wait, there's no shot. That's so stupid if they didn't do that. That's so stupid. I thought the whole point was, I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my Discord. Cleaning up all my tickets. I have so many tickets right now. I gotta... Is it a class-specific piece? So is it a tier set? Can you take a screenshot of the item, Kronz the man? If it's not a set piece, then it's normal, but there's very few of these that are like that. All right, sorry about that. Okay. I got my burger in. Now I just have the onion ring, but that's easy to eat. Thank you, by the way, for everybody like answering generic question in chat and shit. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Trying to find my old link. Where is this? Did I not send? Oh, fuck. Who did I send the... Oh, there we go. Does this one have it? Let's see. On the default UI, do you know how to remove the Blizzard art on the action bar? Feisty replied to you already. Feisty replied to you in chat. On how to do the options, right? No problem, my friend. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab a bite real quick. So I'm not answering as many questions. Because I haven't had dinner yet. Okay, there we go. Whew. There we go. Okay, I got it back, Demus. I fixed it. So that's what I had for the enhancement. It was different than for Elemental. There we go. Yeah, beautiful. All right. Okay, good shit. Thank you, everybody answering questions and shit. You guys are awesome. Did you figure it out, Vayan Gaming? Did you see it? How to modify the... Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I'm gonna rename this one. There we go. Okay. What inspired you to strat? What inspired you to strat making such complex WeakAuras? What do you mean by such complex WeakAuras? What do you imply? Are they complex? Complex or complete? I think they're both. I mean, I don't see them as being complex too much. I mean, I don't know. It kind of evolved over time. It's just been evolving, adding more features over the year. You know, I didn't really start making WeakAuras and I was like, all right, let's try to make them as complex. And no, I just made WeakAuras that were tracking everything. And then over the year we added features and then, you know. From what I see, most tier set that are not token comes from Legion Raid. Interesting. So that's a bug then. They forgot to do those. Is that what I'm understanding? Do you feel like the game missed these sort of thing? Oh, 100%. I mean, I've always made WeakAuras for myself for the past very long time. I've always had WeakAuras for my own sake for as long as I can remember. Back in the day, I used to make power auras before WeakAura was a thing. And then when WeakAura came out, I ended up making WeakAuras. And then I started streaming. And then people came to my stream and they were asking me to share them. And then this whole thing became a thing. But at first, they were just for me to help myself. So what do you mean by config? Not sure what you mean by fix config. They moose. These are good, right? Tempest bar, repeat. You said fix config group and author up your name. Did you mean this? Thank you for the follow, Aqua. Appreciate it. Thank you for your work. Well, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was just, I don't know, it just happened. I've been doing this for like many years. And no, I think I fixed that, Demus. I think you did catch it though, but it was I did typo it the first time, but I did change it. Yeah, I don't know. I've just always been doing interfaces for myself, and then I ended up sharing them to the world, I guess. These are good. What do you dip your onion rings into, chat? For some reason, A&W onion rings, I love to dip them in ketchup. I don't know why. I dip mine straight into the trash? What the hell? So from what somebody was saying, most of the Legion raid are not converted with their token. It seems like most of the Legion raid are bugged, and these are not converted to tokens. I'm assuming it's a bug. Onions are my arch nemesis. Really? Man, I don't. To be fair, though, I'm the less picky eater person in the world. Like, I'll literally eat absolutely anything. I'll eat absolutely anything.
Onions are the best. I love onions, shallots, green onions, garlic, everything. If we talk about mugs, they need to remove ring net trinket from loot table. Nah, I think that's fine. Like, the goal isn't to change everything to make it as easy as possible, but like, I don't know. Yeah, I think the changes they've done are fine. I think the changes they've done are fine. Soviet onions. God fucking damn it, Gummy. I love onions so much. Onion ring even more. Thank you for all the hard work on these class week orders. I wanted to ask, is there a way to make dynamic effects always show instead of just on proc? Yeah, you would have to custom modify every single one of them and their behavior and their style. Quite a lot of work. Have you considered doing other stuff than week orders? I pretty much just do things that I like to have. So, like, I don't use any other one of those stuff you listed. So, because I don't need it. So I just do things that I need. So I do plater. I did a plater profile. I did weak ores. Everything else, just like normal detail stuff I use. And I use very minimal add-on, as you can see. I use very, very, very minimal add-on. I like to keep it light. I like to keep it light. Shit, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the bar on Maelstrom. Is there anything else that affects the cost of Maelstrom? Yeah, so this does. And that's pretty much it, right? Okay. So if you know this, then I need to spell known Eye of the Storm. Is that what it's called? It is. Beautiful. There we go. Exclamation mark plater. Sorry. Tick placement and tick 2 placement. Yeah, did you manage to fix your stuff, Rob? Out of curiosity? Oh, wait. LA Blast is normally 80 without this? Yeah, it's fixed. What did you do? Was it group scaling? The AP cost line that were on Boomkin, they were removed or moved to settings I can't find. I just added them back, Saracen. Update your weak ores. Beginner demo question, but do you have any advice for my skill bar? I feel like it's crowded with every skill because I don't know what I should put on or not. What ability are you confused with? Definitely don't put corruption in your bar. I did watch it. Didn't help, sadly. You didn't watch it attentively enough then. It is talked about in the video, but to be fair, it's only a couple second and a 45-second video, but it is talked about in the video. So if you've learned anything out of the WeakAuras video, what was it? That everything is in the custom option, right? So you're inquiring about utility, right? So maybe you open utility. And then you have always show alpha right here. Everything is there pretty much. Almost. It's hard to pick. I want to do Elemental Shaman or Warlock for War Within. Wait, do we get 2 charges of Hearthstone now? If you're a human, yes. Because human lost their 10% rep talent. So Blizzard gave them 2 charges of Hearthstone. Well, that fucking sucks. I found an interesting bug to get 3 charges of Hearthstone. Wait, what the fuck? Sorry, but the custom option for utility icons, I don't have alpha slider. If you don't have alpha slider, it's because you didn't properly update the WeakAuras. Did you update them or did you do a delete fresh install? You installed them fresh 30 minutes ago. I mean, it's right there. I'm not sure. I don't know what I would do without your WeakAuras. Did you find it? If you did a fresh install, oh, that's why. So that's how. So, like the way that it works is class is gonna have your class setting. General is gonna have global style, but the utility, they are on the utility themselves because you can control each individual one of them, right? So that's why I tell you to click this one. That way it does all of them all at once, right? And then all you got to do is go here and type 100. Right here, right? No problem, my friend. By the time I stopped getting LUA error from my add-on due to pre-patch update, I start getting them again with when the expansion goes live. Expansion going live shouldn't give you LUA error. Yo, that's a cool fucking set. The shield too looks nice. No, you absolutely don't, Psycho. You absolutely don't. Like, pretty much every PvP-ers I know doesn't use WeakAuras. Like, you're not like, not normal or anything. Like, I don't know a single PvP-er that uses class WeakAuras. Almost not a single one of them. It's, like, actually, like, a fair thing. Because the difference is, when you do PvP, you're not necessarily trying to do your best DPS rotation. You're more trying to figure out where the enemies are, what spells people are using, and you're paying way more attention to the battlefield than actually, like, your abilities. Because it doesn't matter that much. Like, most people just want to watch their CD and that's it. Because when you're in PvE, people are trying to do their perfect rotation. That's not the case when you do PvP, right? You just want to set up like a quick burst that lasts like 5 seconds. And then the rest of the PvP match is you running to not die, right? Let's be honest. Like, so it doesn't matter. Like, the whole point of these interfaces is usually to get optimal PvE DPS, right? Like, just being on top of your shit. Like, people are not even looking at what's going on. They're just keeping their eye on this, getting like maximum DPS. That's just like how that works, right? But in a PvP scenario, like, it's really, really rare that people use, or like literally pretty much 100% of the best PvPers in the world don't use WeakAuras because they've been, you know, for years, tournament didn't allow add-ons. So they literally couldn't. So all of them learned to play without them. And then most people that tend to learn PvP nowadays don't use them. So and for PvP, for a lot of people, it is distracting. Like, I'll be honest, like, when I do PvP myself, I rarely check my ores. I mean, sometimes I do, but it's because I'm not trying to get my rotation right. I'm just trying to control the battlefield, right? Like, yeah, but it always depends, right? Like, some people are gonna be like super like built in with them. Like, I haven't played WoW without WeakAuras for like, I don't even remember. Like, it's been so long. You know. It's just been so long that I've been using them that I can't play without them anymore. But like, don't feel bad because you don't like enjoying WeakAuras. Like, a lot of the time people will get this feeling that they need to, like, because they feel like they're not correct, right? They see like a stream filled with like 1,000 people and everybody's fucking, oh my God, WeakAuras. And then like you try them and you're like, wow, this doesn't look for me. Like, I don't understand why people need this, right? But like, not everybody needs them. Like, it's just like depending on the different play style that you play, depending on different stuff. Like, if you're used to looking at your action bar, and it just becomes distracting for you because you just did it too late, right? Like, it's instead of learning how to play. It's like people that keybind like strafe to A and D. Like, if you don't set that up like recently, like, and you try now to do this, like, it will fuck you up. So you're just gonna go back to your old habits, right? But it's not like a bad thing. Don't feel bad because you're not using WeakAuras. Please don't. It doesn't matter. They gotta fix the. I don't know why the encounter bar is all fucked. I use WeakAura for boss timer to remove the bar from DBM Bigwig. Everybody has a different playstyle, you know? Like, it is what it is at the end of the day. It's not like a end-all, be-all, and people definitely have differences. People definitely have differences. And it's okay. It's completely okay. Completely okay, in my opinion. Like, it's like, sometimes I join my friend's stream, and they're like, I'm sorry, Lux, like, I'm not using your WeakAuras. Like, it always makes me laugh, and I'm like, you don't fucking need to use them. Like, it's not like a thing that, you know, like... It always, like, every time I join Touchpad stream, he's like, I'm so sorry, Lux, I'm not using your WeakAuras. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You know, like... Oh, Calvin, thank you for the 13 months. I don't want people to feel bad about this sort of stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. It looks so much cleaner than my janky little spare bar. Like... At the end of the day, like, you know, it's just, it's whatever feels good. Touchpad is goat, he is. At the end of the day, it's like whatever feels good for you. That's all you got to do.
There we go. Sorry, I'm checking Discord to see if I missed out anything. All right. Yeah, at the end of the day, like whatever floats your boat, Psycho, that's what matters. You know, like if you're used to your bar and you like it, then do that. Like, the whole point of WeakAuras is that technically I should be able to do this. Like, I don't do it yet, but like technically I should be able to literally do this. Actually, I technically would like to remove all of them, but like technically, like, you can clean your UI like so much because they show you everything, like absolutely everything. But it takes an incredible amount of time to get this muscle memory to build in. But you technically could. Like, it just looks so clean when you do, but it takes a lot of effort and it can be a little bit frustrating, especially if you're trying to PvP and you're trying to win against people. Like, can be a little bit frustrating, right? So, like, at the end of the day, like, yeah. I play without my bar. Like, a lot of people have made a transition, you know? A lot of people have made the transition, for sure. Okay, LA Shaman is good to go. Tomorrow we'll be able to play the game, I swear. I need my bars. Yeah, for a lot of people, like, it's just having that little backup. They like it, right? In case they don't spot it directly with the WeakAuras, they know where it is on their bar. You know, like... Because sometimes it's all about, like... Sometimes you're used to seeing an ability on your bar. You know where it is on your bar. And for that reason, you never look at it on the WeakAuras. You know, like... The best way to learn about... The best way to do it, though, is to hide your bar, you know? Yeah, it takes a while to do all those adjustments. Added multiple changes across all specialization. My WeakAura is bug. I need to fix it. What's going on? The whole ass game feels foreign right now. Yeah, it's normal. Give yourself time. Definitely give yourself time. I had a WoW error with loading in the game and all my WeakAuras are gone. Very rare WoW bug. Always make backup of WeakAuras. A lot of people are having WeakAura glitch issue, man. It's scary. I'm actually going to make a backup of mine real quick. There we go. Evening all. Yo, what's up, Caveman Mike? Okay, what was the other thing I wanted to fix? I think I have 2 things to fix on Monk. So let's go do that. Afternoon, what's up, Beer? How you doing, man? How you doing? All right, tea of plenty. I got to go add that. And for Brewmaster, the Vitality bar is always showing base of knowing the spell ID for their mastery. This should only load using the mastery of hero tree. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to pop in and let you know that your work is amazing. Keep that up. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. What is the one you want to use for PvP? Is it Rising Sun Kick? I guess you don't care about the other one, right? Weird, DBM as an update, but they forgot to update BDM spell timer. How you doing, Beer? What's up, man? How's your day going, my good friend? Whew.
Today was one hell of a day, chat. Holy fuck. Holy shit, today was one hell of a day. Is the game working yet? A lot of issues still. Still has a lot of issue. Do you think I'm going to be able to play the game tomorrow, chat? Hopefully I get to play the game tomorrow. Playing BM Hunter right now is actually fun. DPSing every other player by 400k. What the fuck? Play Terraria patch instead. No play, only work. Fuck it. Play right now. Take a week over break. I mean, it's easier for me while I'm in here to do what I'm doing than to, like, take a break and do more tomorrow. Like, I would rather... I mean, to be fair, tomorrow there's still going to be issues to be fixed. It is what it is. Tomorrow there's still going to be issues. I'm just in the zone right now, you know? Like, we're kind of chilling. We got a pretty big stream, and things are going great. Did they make all faction account-wide? Faction? Or you mean reputation? Rep? No. Only the Dragonflight and War Within rep right now. So DF Plus. It's going to be added later. Like, because they didn't have enough resources to kind of do it now. They didn't have enough time. So they're going to do the rep like in a later update in the future. What is the ID for? Aspect of harmony. Aspect of harmony. There you go. Mizo, it is a strata swap, yeah. I don't understand why it's happening to you, though. There we go. Fixed the vitality bar for Brewmaster to only load when Master of Harmony. Aspect of Harmony. Always wanted to join Lux Guild, but he's a filthy horde. Guilds are cross-faction. Yeah. Horde Guild could have Alliance player, right? Yep. I'm going to close your ticket, Bull. There we go. Oh, fuck. Wait.
So you have plenty. Expel harm. Not sure if this is the place for the question, but I just installed your Warlock WeakAuras and I'm seeing 2 sets of cooldown number. What might be the issue? You probably have an add-on that adds cooldown number like LVUI or OmniCC. That's probably your issue. So you have the Blizzard number showing up and LVUI number showing up on top, or added T of Serenity tracking. LVUI. So yeah, in LVUI you can turn off number on WeakAuras, or you can do it in the game for the default and turn it off right here so that you don't have double numbers. Close. Okay. Mage is an issue apparently. Let me go check. Yeah, so guilds are now cross-server, cross-faction. That's insane. Such a good change. How you guys doing over on YouTube, by the way? How's the folks on YouTube doing tonight? We're chilling? Nice. All right. Crispy Pigeon, thank you for the prime, my friend. Pretty much, I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deleted the ticket, so I did my part. All right. Thank you, Bull. Shlobitak, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Appreciate it. So, what is the issue that you are having, Miso? So Arcane. Why is your mana showing? We want to clarify that we implemented the class tree for this patch as intended, and this is not a bug. Wait, we just want to clarify that we implemented the class tree for this patch as intended, and this is not a bug. I heard Microsoft fired DEI team. Wait, what? DEI team? What does that mean? Saracen, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the club. Diversity and inclusion. Wait, what the fuck? The implemented class tree is them saying it doesn't have the latest change from beta. Yeah, but what does it have to do with DEI? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to clarify. What's the intent of your message? No, but I'm trying to understand what you meant, Evil Troll, because if I understand it weirdly, or was that like kind of a shitty comment? Like, I'm just trying to read your intention here. So please explain yourself so I can take the appropriate action. Yeah, but no. I understand what that means, but are you trying to say that I just want to hear them say it. If it is what it is, then I'll fucking take care of it. That's all, you know. Because otherwise this sentence makes no fucking sense. Like I don't fucking understand your sentence. Like it just doesn't make any sense in my brain. But if it's just like a troll thing, I don't think it's funny. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yeah. I just want to clarify. I heard. Okay, that you're not explaining yourself, so I'm just gonna wipe that one and yeah. I don't like how that sounds in my head when I read it. So oh, I see. That's because he puts it there. Okay. If you do this, you have to put mana bar at medium strata. Top secrets. Thank you for the 23. Thank you. Yeah, we're close to 10 hours today. New skywriting is nice. It is. It is very nice. It is very nice. I guess I'll keep it at low because, you know, you never know, I guess. Wait, why is arcade mana bar not tiny? It should be tiny, right? According to every other class. Bro, what's up? What's up, beefy cheese? Warbands plus skywriting is huge. It's crazy. WeakAuras does use LUA. Yep, every add-on in World of Warcraft uses LUA. I was just looking online for how to get Karazhan on Horde, and I forgot I have a portal to it on all my character now. There you go. What's up, Lux? Is it just an update, or should we delete and always delete and reinstall? Yes. On a new expansion, always delete and reinstall. Highly recommend.
Highly recommend. Hey man, you just updated the Monk WeakAuras. I imported it, selected out the configuration to positioning, but still everything in my WeakAura got deleted and position got resetted. What do you mean by positioning? What do you mean by positioning? So, if while updating your ores you didn't you probably just didn't uncheck the. I don't know how to explain it properly, but when I asked Minnie if I wanted to update and create a copy or something like that, yeah. But what did you modify in the ores? Is what I'm asking you. What is it that you modify that you lost? I'll show you guys a very quick little video. Not a video, but... So, automatic ores, it is what you're trying to of different. So, in us, these are the options that you can leave unchecked and you should leave unchecked. Custom configuration, group arrangement is what you were looking for. And remove obsolete aura. So custom configuration, group arrangement, remove obsolete aura, and in some cases, load condition if you played with load condition. So all 4 of these you can leave unchecked. Everything else should be checked. Exclamation mark trinket for the weak aura. I always do a fresh install. You can do a fresh install, but a lot of people do customize the weak aura heavily, and this doesn't change anything. Does it work now? Man, so many little hype trains today. Thank you so much, chat. Actually, for arcade, you want to leave the mana bar larger because it's not like every other class mana bar. Like, it's not like something that you deplete like a healer. Now that I think about it, it's more like something that you deplete very fast, like other kind of classes. Actually, yeah, the big mana bar is nice for arcane. For healers, I think it's fine to have it small, but for our arcane, I like because it's your main resource. I love having you in the background while I game. I very much appreciate it. That's very nice of you. I love being like, I don't know, people's background noise or whatever. How many of you guys have me in the background while they work or game? Let me go look at Paladin here. Guild team. Me mostly. Background Lux all day and night. Nice. Me, Frank, what's up, man? While I game, you're on my second monitor. Nice. While I do housework, second monitor, raise hand. Nice. Gotta get my Gimbal money on. There you go. I love having you in the background too. Luxthos DN. You're a nice white noise. Wait. Nice voice. I'm not even on WoW and I'm playing Genshin. Nice. How many of you are on one monitor, Andy? Is there people that only have one monitor, actually? Do that deep voice. Hello. Do you have an imp tracker for Warlock? The one I have found doesn't look very nice. I don't have an imp tracker, though. I haven't found imp tracker to be that useful. You don't play much around it. There's like a very, very, very minimal min-maxing. And I don't really care that much. I don't really care that much. Is it possible to get Cobra Shot as an optional thing? You can, but you would have to add it yourself. I might end up doing a video this week about how to add optional WeakAuras. Lux, are you gonna try the new PoE League? I thought I would, but honestly, like, WoW is just too big right now for me. There's absolutely no way that I would step away from WoW for the next couple of days. I'm going to get, like, crazy viewership probably all week. It's going to be too good. It's just, you know. It's just those things, man. Sometimes with streaming, you got to ride some waves. You know, you got to go with the flow a little bit. And this week, like, I'm excited for pre-patch. And we're going to get a lot of WeakAuras shit to fix. A lot of... It's just a big day for WoW streamer, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I might end up making a little video this week about how to add additional abilities to WeakAuras. Kalamazi had one. Yeah, Kalamazi, like, repurposed one. He, like, redesigned one a little bit that he found. But I don't, like, I was talking to him about that the other day, and, like, I just don't see the use for it. It's so, like... It's such like a high level of min-maxing for almost no gain whatsoever. Like it's, I you know. Red is still God mode after patch. Are you trying? Okay. Strike, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. I'm a one monitor Andy, but because I work on the other two. You're a PoE gamer? I like it every now and then. Is there a way to make the WeakAuras at the bottom invisible other than desaturated? I'm not sure I understand your question. Yeah, I understand the utility part, but what do you mean other than desaturated? Do you mean you don't want to see them on cooldown? Do you mean you want them to be full opacity? I'm not sure what you're asking me. Did the patch going through without the red change means your WeakAuras of issue? Did the patch going through without the red changes mean you have your WeakAuras of issue? No, it shouldn't. Shouldn't have issues. I feel your WeakAuras are more all-around user-friendly. I think so. I think they're nice. Where can I send you a screenshot of me trying to update a WeakAuras? There's more option to select through. Yeah, it doesn't matter that there's more. Those are the only one that you can leave unchecked. The other ones should be left checked. And if you're modifying those things, then you're doing something wrong. You shouldn't do that. If you got other things that are showing up, it means that you're modifying stuff that you should not be modifying. Right? I want to switch over to your WeakAuras, but I'm so addicted to Atrocity UIs. Use it then. There's no wrong choices. There's a lot of good WeakAuras and UI creators out there. Atrocity makes the UI looks really cool with the Lucky One WeakAuras. There's Quasi. There's I don't think FNR makes them anymore. There's literally like a million WeakAura creators right now. Back when I started, we were 2. I think it was me and another guy, maybe FNR back then. I don't remember. Now, literally everybody and their mom is making WeakAuras. I don't think there was literally like 2 people that were making Class HUD back then, like me and somebody else. It was crazy. Now, FNR stopped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure they did. FNR stopped updating WeakAuras, but somebody else took over for them. Lucky One, I think, isn't Lucky One making like Noah's WeakAuras? Isn't Atrocity UI the Noah UI, but like Lucky One made the WeakAura for Atrocity? I can't keep track of all of it. Apparently Quasi is a nice nameplate that everybody played her. I prefer my plater, but like everybody has their taste, you know, like it's just everybody has their own personal taste, and then everybody I might be spewing lies though, like I don't know, like I haven't kept track of all the things. There's too many UIs out there. There's too many people doing shit. If you charge money for sub for WeakAuras, you would be rich. Yeah, but then a lot of people wouldn't be able to get cool UIs, though, for free. So I don't want to be rich. I just want to do this every day. That's all I want. I don't want to be rich. I just want to stream every day. Like, I like money. Like, I would lie if I said I didn't like money. It's fun to be comfortable. But I don't feel like I need more than what I have now. Like, sure, there's times where, like, things go lower and it can be stressful a little bit. But, like, usually around the whole year, like, everything balances out, you know? Like, is your plater updated? Yes. Is there a way to add a slight paddings between the icon? Yes. That is all explained in the installation and customization video. Is there an easy way to change the font? There's no easy way. You have to do it manually, sadly. I feel like this screenshot doesn't tell me much. What is the issue? For Holy Paladin, it's turning my consecration icon red when I have no talent, like Strengths of Conviction talented. So there's no buff to be gained from standing in it. What is Strength and Conviction? While you're in consecrated, your shield and work of shows their damage and healing. Okay. May I ask a question? Yes. Oh my god, I finally got the Amani Battle Bear 10 million years later. So that is not the true Amani Warbear. That's a second Amani Warbear beastie. The original one is gone. Right? You know that, right? Okay, okay. Because I was scared to bring you the news. No, but I was afraid, you know? Washed to his dream. No, but like, Jesus. A Gratz would have worked? No, but imagine. Oh, fucking. Imagine you think you got it and then you put it on and it's not what you thought it was. Listen, you better. Listen, when you have a band-aid, you gotta fucking rip it off. You don't like slowly peel it off to not hurt the person. No, fucking pull that thing. Pull that thing. Congrats, Beastie. No, but like, you know, the new Amani Warbear, like, it's you know, it's pretty easy to get, right? It's the old one that people wanted, right? So I thought Beastie was confused for a second. Spit on that thing. I take back what I said earlier? You didn't rip off the band-aid? You took off the whole finger? Jeez. Sorrow, thank you so much for the 10 months. Ghost Brother, thank you for the 16. Take off the whole hand now? The Band-Aid? Yeah, the bend. Band? Bend? Is there a way to... Is there those two things? Shit-ass bear? I mean, let's be honest. The only reason it's just because I don't think this bear looks good. Like, the other one looked really, really good, but this recolor kind of looks like shit a little bit. So I just wanted to make sure that it's just... I wanted Beastie to not get hurt.
I can't believe they are still together with all the shit they've been, though. Who, you ask? Your ass cheeks.
Thank you for the 15 months. The original one is from the raid, but fuck you. Yeah, exactly. But that one was hard to get. This one, not so much. You know? So I just wanted to lower your, you know, I don't know what's right. What the fuck is this? Either way, yeah, there you go. It's a +1 for sure. It's a +1 indeed. The Raven is tough. I still don't have that one either. To be fair, I kind of haven't kept trying for a while. Did you hear about the actress that got stabbed? Oh my god. Do you guys like new mounts? I like them mostly except the mech. I like the new mounts. I'm just waiting to hear from Lux why I shouldn't. Man, you guys are savages. So, outside of strength and conviction, is there any other reason you would want to know if you're in your consecration? I don't think so, right? Oh. I understand why the person was telling me this, because if you're not talented into it, it's always red. Okay. I get it now. I saw your joke coming like a mile ahead, so I didn't entertain it for some reason. I feel like I do this now. I feel like I got PTSD from D's Nuts joke. So every time somebody asks me a question and then I'm supposed to reply something, I just freeze and I don't say anything. Like, I just stop, like, I just like freeze. I just go like... Strength of conviction. Actually, I can probably do this in one aura, right? Spell known. There we go. So now if you remove this talent. Hey, Lux, I've watched your tutorial video and was wondering if you helped me with a quick question. Sure, what's up, GT?
There we go. Listen, I haven't hit you with nearly enough these nuts joke. I mean, I literally know all of them now. Like, I used to snipe Terry with them all the time. Free Willy. Oh, that's the whale with no pants. Oh, god damn it. Chat, is there anything to actually do this week as far as War Within goes? You can level, farm transmog. It's actually really, really fun. How many new CDs are there? CDs nuts in your face or some shit like that? Yeah, I mean, classic, you know? Fix your talents? What do you mean? Holy consecration is no longer showing out of range when specced out of strength of conviction. Is there a way to set offensive CD to the top left, say defensive to the top right, and rotation in the main? No, there's not a way to do that. Wait, why did it not work? Holy consecration no longer shows out of range when specced out of strength of conviction. There we go. Okay, this is now fixed. There you go. Close. I mean, I'll tell you right now that I'm not watching a 45-minute video on the WeakAuras of views for 2 expansion, but I'll try to delete. Okay. What the fuck? That has to be the most disrespectful shit somebody has ever told me. What the fuck? I'm just stunned right now. Like, what the fuck? Okay. All right. Jesus fuck. Like, imagine like downloading somebody's WeakAuras that they've built for free for everybody to use that has spent like 2 months crafting and making sure that everything is good to tell them I'm not watching a 45-minute video. Bro, go fuck yourself. I don't give a shit. Like, and then he's like, oh, because everything is centered now, I can't use the UI, so I wasted my time. Eh, fuck off. Actually, you know what? I'm banning you from the... I don't even give a shit, man. I don't even give a shit. You're extremely fucking disrespectful. I don't have to tolerate that bullshit. Okay. Like, you feel free to not use my shit, but, like, you don't have to be disrespectful about it. Like, I don't give a shit that you don't use my stuff. I literally don't use it. I couldn't absolutely care less. You can absolutely go use somebody else's auras. You can do whatever you want. But why do you have to be disrespectful about somebody's work that they provide for free? Like, I didn't make you pay anything. You have absolutely no entitlement whatsoever to treat me like shit like that. And I'm just gonna ban everybody that treats me like shit like that on my Discord. I don't give a fuck. There's absolutely no reason for that to be acceptable whatsoever behavior. That's extremely disrespectful. Anyway. Like, I get it. Some people might not like my shit. I totally do. And I understand that it's a long video. But, like, just don't watch it. And then don't use the ores. Like, it's so simple. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to put up with it. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Like, people can feel free to not like my shit, but like, I'm just not gonna tolerate the disrespect though. Like, it's fine. It's all good. I just don't have to absolutely deal with this shit. This should be fixed. But like, some people are just gonna do their best to like fuck with you, like no matter what. Some people just like hate people. Like they just want, you know, it's just, it is what it is. In your basic turn, can you give an explanation of WeakAuras and if it is viable in PvP, good sir? WeakAuras is just a way to condense your information in the middle of your screen. So, like, if you don't want to have to look up here, down here, over here, then you can have everything centralized, which is kind of fun. Whether they can be useful and viable in PvP, that's kind of up to you, right? If you feel like you need to have your information localized in the middle of your screen, then you're good to go. They could be very useful. But if that's not something you quite need, then it might not be for you, you know? Like, it all depends. It all depends. Can I nominate spell to show top, left, right? No. The overflow is always centered. If you want things to be left and right, you can put them in the left and right group. Okay. Like, some people already get upset because, like, my WeakAuras can be, like, a little bit complex to set up if you want deep customization, but that's just the price that you have to pay. Like, you either make them yourself. Like, if you don't like what somebody laid out for you, just make them yourself. But if you can't, like, if you're going to load somebody else's shit that was provided for free, and then they tell you to watch a simple video on how to configure them, and then you're going to be an asshole about it, then fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Don't give a shit who you are. Just fuck you. You know. Like, just use somebody else's shit. Don't fucking give me shit for it. Like, what the fuck? Like, imagine how long it took me to make that fucking 45-minute video, bro. Imagine. Jesus fuck. People are so like, ugh. Breaks my, it fucking, but it's fine. I'm not, you know, let's move on. The person's banned, they're gone. It's good. We're chilling. I don't want to spend more time on it. It's absolutely worthless. About 45 minutes? Minimum. That's including like the fucking 12 take that I had to do per shit and then edit it and then, yeah. Probably, let's try about 3 hours to make a 45-minute video. On top of 2 months of doing the actual WeakAuras, but I guess that person didn't give a shit. That's fine. Customer service in a nutshell? Yeah, it's just like when you do customer service for a product that isn't yours, it's a little bit easier to not get offended or hurt or, you know, like if you're doing customer service at a job that sells something that you didn't make, who gives a fuck, right? But when you have to do customer service for something you make, it's fucking heart-wrenching, dude. People are so fucking mean sometimes.
But the problem is, I mean, it's not even a problem. It's like 0.1% though, because the rest of you guys are fucking amazing, right? But that 0.1% trash of a human being is just, you know, enough to ruin somebody's day. Jesus Christ. All right. The ease at which some people come in here and give Lux shit for this is nuts. WeakAuras aren't easy, but can you really benefit a lot by learning how to do it? It's just the ease nuts, you know? That's pretty good, Swiftart. That's a pretty good one. I saw that coming midway through because your sentence started being weird a little bit. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. An example I want to show efflorescence on my cursor when it's off CD. That would probably be like an entire different set of WeakAuras for sure. The loud minority? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Whatever. You know, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'll just protect myself. I'll just make my own little I'll just, you know, whatever. I'll just ban people that are being disrespectful. Okay, I think I actually caught up. It seems like I actually caught up. Yeah, you would have to like have a completely different aura for that. Like if you want something close to your mouse, that's kind of different than class WeakAuras for sure. You would have to make like a custom WeakAura for it and then bind it to your cursor. That's a possibility. Because you can make a cursor WeakAura, right? You can do like new aura, you can do icon. Whoops. And then I think you can bind it to the cursor. Can you not? Yeah, mouse cursor. There you go. So this one is bound to my cursor. And then let's say that you do trigger and then you do spell. So technically, like if you want, you could technically go grab the Druid efflorescence, right? This right here, take it out of the group and then bind it to your cursor. Right? It can't while in a group, but take it out of there and then bind it to your cursor.
Obey the beard.
Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm very, very... Okay, there we go. Beautiful. MCN, thank you for the Prime, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Oh, interesting. Somebody posted something pretty interesting from Mage. I just wish we could hide our extra resources on Blizzard Frame. There's probably add-ons that allows you to do this. There's probably add-ons that allows you to do this. I wish, how's it going, Lux? Pretty good, Wisley. How about yourself? Yo, I'm actually kind of semi-caught up right now. Do I just fucking play the game now? I think there's a couple class that I didn't update ever since we pushed the 10.5 hour later. No play game must decide to fill the warband. This is one I made for Druid and started making one for Evoker. Just hide what you don't want. It only appears in combat. Oh, is it a mouse cursor? It doesn't work, by the way. Your pay's been... Dude, Paysbin is such a trash website now. Look at the public posts. Get any gift card for free. Make $500 in 30 minutes. Free Apple products. Free gift card. Nothing fishy about that? Yeah, no. Everything's good. Let me go to Nax and spam these death bargain ship, dude. Let me do that.
Thanks for the auras, Lux.
Thank
As
you,
a
Big.
software engineer, I know all too well the amount of time and support that goes into development. Keep up the great work.
Thank you, my friend. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you, Fred. I wish they would make more Druid races. I think the dude you banned is DD Hossing Storm Rage now. Very unlikely. Very unlikely. Yeah, probably not. I didn't want it to say it out loud, but so how you guys have been finding pre-patch, by the way? Has it been have you guys been farming mogs and shit? Have you guys been enjoying your new class changes? Why did I think we were going to be able to transmog all type of armor on any class we want? I didn't think it was just loot other type on any class. Why did I think we were going to be able to transmog all type of armor we want? I have no idea why you thought that. Because that was never the plan. Because that would lose... I don't think that would be a good idea. I think you would lose class identity. It's kind of cool that you can look at somebody and kind of tell what class they are from looking at them. And if you don't have that, then it... You know what I'm saying? Like, something's missing if you... at least I think so. Okay, so I believe I got the shoulders. Can I check my bank from here? Bank? I believe I got the shoulders in there, if I remember correctly. Warband, data missing, visit a banker. Okay, that's very nice. So they actually updated with Warbank. That's pretty nice. What is it called? Desecrated cloth bracer. Okay, I got the shoulder. So I need to do helmet right now. Let's do some helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do it in batch of 5 just in case I get it. 1, 2, 3. No. Oh, nice. See, all of those transmog, I don't have them. So now I just need to sell these items to the vendor. And then, boom. New transmog. New transmog. New transmog. This is so good. This is like, I have like 200 save of these. So I'm going to get like a giga shit ton of transmog just doing this. I appreciate that some pieces are just cosmetic for all class, but I agree. Yeah, you got to have an identity, right? You want like caster to have their robe, their cloth. You want the warrior to have their big plate. Otherwise, you would see all the warlock running around in fucking big plate, and it would look fucking weird, right? Like, I don't think I would like that. I like it would be cool, sure, but you gotta retain a little bit of the class identity, you know, like. The bag is called Bagnator. Oh my god, it works like that. Thanks, Lord. I wasn't sure. Yeah, it works like that. Look at this. New transmog. New transmog. New transmog. New transmog. It's so fucking good. Dude, I'm not very lucky, though. I'm not getting the piece. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I swear to God, if I go through 200 token without a single fucking piece, I'll be mad. I don't know about banging. I'm not a big fan of banging. I prefer... I tried banging and I got bored of it. Bagnator has been an absolute banger. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Would bang again. Would bag again. If you complete a quest, you get all transmog for other class 2 from the reward. Yeah, that's nice.
Glad I could help.
I think you should, Swiftar. I don't 100% know, but you should. Elm of Narv. What the? Where the fuck is this from? That's kind of crazy, dude. Just got a random. Nice. Yeah, I remember it was from vanilla, but I'm trying to remember like where it was. Like, I don't know. It was just the BOE that dropped that people would sell on the auction house. Right? It's like the. It's like the butcher sword or whatever, the butcher slicer or whatever that rogues would use, right? Like a BOE, a random BOE. Bro, I'm getting really unlucky right now, though. It's been a lot of helm token. I still don't have it. Can I buy 5? No.
Have a good one.
Wasn't it like BIS for Hunter for a while or some shit? Was it Hunter? Was it plate or mail? I think it was mail, right? God damn. New transmog, new transmog, new transmog, new transmog. Those were BOEs. You have learned some. You haven't learned some. Yeah, but Saracen, when you sell them, they automatically get learned into your... They automatically get learned into your transmog. As soon as you sell them, it automatically gives you the mog for it. So you don't need to equip them. You literally just sell them to the vendor, and it gives you the mog. So you don't have to equip any of it. You don't have to equip any of it. That's the beauty of this new feature. I'm using Bagnator for my bag. So if I understand correctly, we have to re-download your auras fresh right now since they changed completely. Exactly. Yes. I renamed the URL on Wago specifically so that people wouldn't update them from WeakAuras Companion, because it always causes issue. So I prefer to force people to clean install. That's way better. Just way more less likely to have issues overall. Oh, I actually got it. Lamented Crusader Helm. Nice. Very, very nice. So look at the gold price on these, dude. These things are worth a lot of fucking money, man. It's crazy. All right, so we got helm, we got shoulders, and we got bracers. So now time to do some chest, I guess. Chest is going to be an important part. Chest. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, no. No. Apparently there's a lot of servers that are having issues right now. Storm range down, area 52. I want the tier, but then that expensive? Yeah, farm it. Go farm it. Just go in Nax and clear it on all your tune like I've been doing. But I guess you you do still need to convert them using the item. So there's still a huge gold cost for sure. So those tokens are farmed. Yeah. You do have to spend a lot of gold to transfer them. So these tokens are farmed from farming Nax Ramus after you've completed like a big fucking quest. So you need to do like a massive quest chain that unlocks a special buff that you have in Wrath of the Lich King Nax Ramus. And then that allows you to farm death bargaining chip. Then you can use them to buy these. It will give you random transmog, but it also has a chance to give you this, which can then be turned into tier 3, pretty much. So you can turn these into original tier 3 from Nax back in the day.
I got what you need. Have a good one.
So you're trying to get the tier 3 set. Right now, yes. I have it on my Death Knight. I did all of this on my DK, and I got it fully on my Death Knight. Now I'm trying to do it on my Warlock. And I might try to do it on my Shaman afterward, because those are the 3 classes that I play. I play Warlock, Shaman, Death Knight. Those are my 3 baby classes. I might end up introducing... I don't know. I might do Shadow Priest a little bit. We'll see. Where do you get the currency? So once you did the whole chain quest to unlock this buff, all you got to do is farm Nax. And each boss in here drops a currency that you can turn into bargain chip. It's complicated a little bit, but that's how it works. Oh shit, I bought a helm. There you go. Somebody linked the quest, apparently. Where's the quest to unlock Warband? I actually have no idea.
Got the best deals.
Dude, I'm getting so much transmog doing this right now. It's insane. Hey, Korax, what's up, my friend? How you doing, buddy? Is there a quest that starts that makes you go to Gadgetsan, or oh, you already have the quest in your quest log? Okay. Really? Not a single one? Man, all of these have been new transmog. This is insane. Yeah, but it's only to get a remote spell for the bank. Still doesn't work for now. Yeah. Oh my god, I can finally get to play. I finally get to play in Area 52 is down. That sucks, my friend. Is there an achievement to get like X amount of mogs, or not really? Outside of collecting them, there's no achievement for it, right? I wonder why that is. I wonder why they never made an achievement to collect like 10,000 mogs or some shit.
Time is money, friend.
Fabulous. Yeah, the achievements are so low. It would be kind of cool if we added more. Okay, that's the last one I can buy. Okay. Okay. Do I farm next? All right. But then again, we still only have achievement for 500 mounts. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, right?
Tasty morsels. I've been too long around.
He doesn't even charge in. What's the point of it? I never understood this spell, bro. Like Blizzard, they made like the Vile Fiend doesn't even attack and he just stays there. Oh, I think he casts something before going in. I guess I don't know. It took like 2 expansion to get the 501. I don't understand why they don't put more. Super Strain is broken. I feel like a Warlock on my Death Knight. Is it broken? Or is it just doing good damage? Yeah, the Ghost Flying Otter is poggers. Yeah, I mean, I think it's nice. It's a really, really cool item that they added. It's a really, really cool item they added, but like...
mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master.
It's a really, really cool item they added, but like...
The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Don't get me wrong. Really, really cool item. Really, really cool mount. It would just be nice if they did another one. Another question, sir. If I move a spell from utility to core, is there a way to make it not opaque? Make sure to watch the video on YouTube. It does explain it. But you can, it's just the custom option, GT. Just a custom option. There's a custom option for every utility spell, and you can make it be 100% opacity. Also, from what I saw, you can warband char from different realm as well. So warband is your entire account. You don't need to, you don't warband a character. Your account is already all part of the warband. Right? Yeah, they kind of said the epic item cost selling on the vendor by a lot from previous expansion, old raid. Now epic costs. Oh, shit. Wait, for fucking real? Yeah. Warband is just the name of a feature that encompasses your entire account being account-wide. Now. So achievements are account-wide. You have a account-wide bank. Transmog now can be earned by any class, you know, pretty much. It's just, you know, you can trade token, you can trade gold across tunes right now. You no longer have to mail them. You can just go to the war bank. No, it's not all 4. The 4 on your screen are just your 4 favorite. So that was a big misconception that happened when Blizzard made the announcement at BlizzCon. Because they showed the warband feature, and then they showed the character selection screen. And myself included, when I saw this, I thought that that was the warband feature. But then as they explained it, it's so they made a mistake, I think. I mean, it's not a huge mistake, but it's still kind of funny that... It's still quite funny that, you know, like they presented it this way. It was very confusing. I wouldn't have presented it that way, for sure. It was a really, really weird way to showcase. I was like, why are they doing it this way? Like, everybody's going to get confused by this, but...
Hurry back.
Hurry back. Wait, but when I did a transmog run earlier, class said we're only unlocking for other characters in 4-person warband, but not the other. No, that's not true. Once you unlock, if you have a class set token, you can send that class set token to any of your character, and they'll unlock it for their entire class. For every... Oh, yeah, they increased the epic item old raid content cost by 300%. Yeah, so not every set piece seems to be a token. Not every tier set right now is a token. I don't know why that's the case. They told us it would be, but it isn't. So either a bug has happened or something has happened somewhere. Hey, what's up, Destro? How you doing? Not a token, like a piece of gear from Tomb of Sargeras. So as soon as you sell that item to the vendor, Ryo. Every single... It just goes into your transmog collection. But if it's a class-specific item, then it doesn't work. So, like, let's say that you loot right now a tier set for Rogue, and you sell it on your Warlock, your Rogues aren't going to learn the item. They were supposed to... Their fix for this was that tier sets were supposed to be transformed into a token that was tradable to your Warbank, and then any other class could have picked it and learn it. But they apparently fucked that up. I don't know what happened, but they apparently fucked that up. So like it's either not done yet or we misunderstood. I'm not sure. Can you open your Warbank? Because every time I try, yeah, it's broken right now. Blizzard disabled it temporarily. Fresno Daniel. It is disabled temporarily for while they're resolving issue. So your entire account is Warband. It's like the first 4 character on your account. By the way, Juan, thank you for the gifted. Yeah. Basically the simplest solution they ignored for some trivial reason. I have Exalted for Cloud Serpent on my luck, and I was playing during Miss, and now I can buy the Serpent Tame on my Hunter. This is insane. So that's not quite accurate. Old Reputation are still not account-wide. Only Dragonflight, Renown, and War Within Renown that are going to be account-wide for now. Old Reputation, you're going to have to wait until they add those later. They did specify that Old Rep are going to take more time to settle in. At some point you will be able to, but not right now. Unless you can buy the book and set it to your Hunter, though. I don't know how that works. But like the I don't know which part you're oh shit. Come on, Felgard, good job. They changed that in Shadowland when they added the book. I love the WeakAuras, brother. Thank you, Baby Lock. Baby Brain Lock, how you doing, buddy? I was actually watching you keys do keys the other day, right? Didn't know you stream. I just wanted to join the millions of people saying thank you for the WeakAuras. Thank you, my friend. Oh. Hope you enjoy the new design, my friend. I think they look a lot smoother. They look so much cleaner than the old design. I'm super happy to see the good response to them. Yeah, I love to rep yours. Just got them set up for tonight. Fuck yeah, my friend. Let me know if you run into any issues. Only nitpick I want to see what realm my characters are from. I think if you mouse over them, right? I think if you mouse over them, it tells you which realm they're from, right? Doesn't it? Really like the new look? I think it's pretty neat. I believe it's pretty neat. Whew, what a fucking day, dude. 11-hour stream today. Jesus, fuck. We're pumping today, chat. We are pumping. Just had another update on the launcher. I'll have to go upload this video updating the WeakAuras. I made 2 videos. I made one about updating WeakAuras, and the other one is adding sound to WeakAuras. And I think I'm gonna make another one that is adding abilities, like things that aren't tracked, because I don't think they're useful to track. I'll make another one for these. So make sure you, yeah. Okay, I'm going to be right back while this motherfucker does his 12 years dialogue. I'm going to give you guys level 20 Lugs Bucks raffle, and I'll be right back. I have used your WeakAuras for years. I just asked Sal to when I want. Nice. So everybody's just dancing around like, woo, we got a party.
One month to go.
Holy shit, what happened? Gummy, what the fuck? Dom with the 20 gifted sub. Dom with the 20 gifted sub and the 13 months resub with the Prime. And then Gummy with the 68 months. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. Thank you so much for the gifted. Holy fuck. Thank you, my friend. This is me paying for your hard work, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you for the big, big, big support. That is some crazy stuff. Whew. One more sub to go and I unsub. Well, if you unsub, you'll lose it. So, not gonna be worth. I just joined stream. What are you doing next? Farming mogs, right? I was doing WeakAuras today, and I decided to relax a little bit for the rest of the night, farming some mogs. You know? I'm farming tier 3. You can farm like these lamented piece, and then you can transfer them into tier 3. It's the first time I see like watching you, Grats. Yeah, it's crazy, Alona. It's WeakAuras season. That's usually what happens a little bit. During WeakAuras seasons and new expansion, the channel kind of goes crazy a little bit, you know, because WeakAuras and all that good stuff. Shit goes crazy a little bit. Stally Green Skull, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm a little bit scared to log on for the first time in pre-patch. I'm close to getting Taven, and I heard people were losing progress.
Are the best, thank you.
Really? Choco, wow. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Did you delete your WeakAuras on Wago? No. You just have to search for them in the War Within section. I couldn't keep watching the 2.99. Oh, the sub goal. Holy shit, we got the second goal, chat. All right, let's go for the last one, shall we? Holy shit, there you go. Start a new goal. Let's do it. Can we make it? July. Number 3. Bam. All right, chat. Holy fuck, I'm tired. 10,000 for good measure. Yo, thank you so much for the 400 bits.
Train inbound? All
there is. God fucking damn it. L. Thank you for the hype train, chat. You guys are awesome. Wait, the 20 sub didn't get counted in the hype train? No, no. That's kind of unfortunate. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, stream kind of goes crazy a little bit during WeakAuras season. There you go. Let's sell all this stuff. So, okay, let me. So, if I look at this token. Oh, see, so the token is Warband. So now I can put this in my... I can put this in my chest, in my Warband bank when it works. And I'll be able to, you know, learn it on another class, I guess. It would be nice if the token showed you which class doesn't have it yet, you know? That would be pretty sweet. There we go. Honestly, at this point, I don't really understand why using a token wouldn't just give you the transmog on every class, you know? I think they have to make it be from, like, an item that you sell for, like, limitation, but it would be nice if they spent, like, a little bit more time and just made it perfect a little bit, you know? Like, Luxthos, evening Lux, I have a question on Warband. What can not be put in them? Things that are soulbound. Anything that is soulbound. Pretty much everything else can be put in there. Anything that is not soulbound or warbound can be put in there. Everything that has the word soulbound cannot be in there. Cannot go in there. Pretty much. So enchants on scroll then. Yeah. If it doesn't say soul, anything that you could trade to your alt through the mailbox, you can put it in there. Anything that you could send your alt through the mailbox, you can shove it in there. Simple as that. Simple as that. Can you send gold other characters on different realm? From what I understand, yeah.
From what I understand... There we go. Wait. From what I understand, like, it's pretty much the economy now. Like, gold is pretty much, like, game-wide now. It doesn't really matter. I think it's cross-realm as well. Sorry. Yeah, so realm don't really have an importance anymore for your character, pretty much. My bag is called Bagnator. My bag is called Bagnator. Oh, it's so nice to finally have Discord chill down. Like I don't have like $1 million bucks to fix anymore. Whew. Well, you still log into your realm, but in terms of guild, 100%, yeah. I didn't get a token from Nax Boss. Is it not 100%? What token are you talking about? These? So this is what you're getting. You're getting Corruptor Scorchstone. But in order to get the Corruptor Scorchstone, you need to have the Empowered Argent Down Commission buff. To get the Argent Down Commission buff, you need to have done the full chain quest that leads to this. Hey, what's up, Devil? How you doing, man? Just got back from night shift? Fuck yeah, dude. Fudge, yeah. Holy crap, Lux is still live. Hey, it's WeakAuras season. It's WeakAuras season. There you go. Thank you, Masquerader. Thank you for the link. The link from your website is the same as Wago's. Yes. It is exactly the same. So every time I update the WeakAura, it is automatically fed through my website instantly. You should make a video on Nex. There's probably already 1 million out there, isn't there? Whoops. Sorry. I hit the mic. Why did Heirloom become soulbound? They've always been. Because you can craft them to infinity, right? So you literally click this, and then you can make one. I mean, they're not soulbound. They're war-bound until equipped. So you can craft it, enchant it, put it in your war bank. Yeah, because you can't mail it, but you can put it in your war bank. But the war bank doesn't work right now, so you can't do anything. Your war bank? Yeah. The war bank. The Warband bank. The war bank. The cool thing about this add-on is that for Bagnator is that you can take a screenshot of your bank and your Warband bank, and you have access to it at all times. So you can't like access it, but you have a screenshot of it, right? So it's really, really cool. So if you're looking for something, let's say I'm looking for like Feast, right? I can technically do Feast, right? And then I can do search everywhere, and it will tell you in chat that you have it on X character in your bag or in your bank. It's super cool. It's a really, really good add-on. Insane. Account-wide bank. Yeah. I don't know about the squatty WeakAura icon. They make me feel funny, Lux. Yeah, they make me feel funny, too. Like a massive WeakAura boner. Because they look good. So the icons aren't actually squashed. They simply have reduced width and height. So they keep the same aspect ratio, right? So let's say that this is your perfect square icon, right? All I do is that I show you this part. So the only thing that you lose is this here and this here. That saves you a lot of space on your screen if I do this for all rows of WeakAuras and you don't lose any information, right? You're still able to detect that it is Tyrant. You're still able to detect that this is Fellstorm. You still get the
you still get the same informational value, but it reduces the space on your screen so that the WeakAuras have less footprint. Because the goal is to give you information with as little footprint as possible. When you get tier 3 from that farm on the Warlock, does it unlock it for other classes? It unlocks it for every cloth class, yes. So, for example, my Death Knight got my set, but like Death Knight never had a next sat. Holy shit, I'm getting tired. Death Knight never had a Nax tier 3 because they didn't exist when tier 3 was a thing, right? So what I did is I farmed all the tokens, and then I went on my warrior and I crafted the tier 3 from those items, right? So you need to have somebody craft you an item, and then you take the item and the lamented piece, fuse it together, repair the item, and then that generates a tier 3 item. That tier 3 item is a classless plate item, which means that every single plate user on my whole account can use the warrior tier 3. So technically, I could do this for every set. I could do this. So for example, right now I'm getting the Warlock one. That means that I'll be able to use the Warlock tier set on every cloth. I could do the same thing with Mage as well. I could get it on my Mage and then use it on Mage. I could do it on Priest. I could do it on any class. And then I'll be able to use that set. Actually, let me tier 3 next. Let me is Priest or Priest doesn't look that good. Warlock looks nice and Mage look nice. But like Mage doesn't really fit on a Warlock anyway, so. The best one is Warrior by a mile. I could get the Paladin one. Honestly though, that would look really, really cool for my DK. If I'm gonna main DK again. Every time I see the Warrior one, I remember Tales of the Past 3 Machinima. Yep. Wait. How does that work? I got the transmog from looting the boss item, even though I can't equip it. Without selling it. Interesting. So on bosses, it seems to make itself do it automatically. I just got 2 shield that I didn't have. Because I never run this on shield. Bro, this axe Betrayer of Humanity. You guys remember this? Okay, soulbound items are automatic. That's fucking nice. They increase the gold on item, though. Like, I feel like these items used to not sell for that much fucking gold, dude. Maybe they did. I don't know. The item level increased too? Oh, is it why? Because the item level increased. Wait, did the item level increase? That could be why the gold increase.
Glad I could help.
Glad I could help.
Yo. Hurry back.
Yo.
Be good. Interesting. Have a good one. Yo. Glad I could help.
There we go. Transfer these. And then we do chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Hurry back.
Yeah, before it was lower, right? Okay. Didn't get it. I got 5 transmog, though. It's pretty nice. Any idea if fusion of element in elemental is bug or working as intended?
What would the bug be? I'm not sure. All right. If you keep casting lava burst, the procs does not consume. Really? Interesting. I didn't notice that. But apparently there's still quite a lot of few bugs in the game right now, so I wouldn't be too surprised. I wouldn't be too surprised about it. What is the Mythic Plus build right now for Demonology? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought. Except I thought Doom Eternal. I guess Doom Eternal doesn't matter that much. Copy talent. Dungeon. I gotta delete all my shit. It's crazy. Import paste. Dungeon. There we go. I wonder why a lot of abilities lost their... I wonder why a lot of talent trees like broke down and shit upon updating. Oh, instant lava burst, maybe? Is the stuff in Legacy next Soulbound? Yeah, everything is Soulbound for sure. All right. Why? I mean, Legacy next doesn't exist. It's just Wrath of the Lich King next. But I'm not sure what you mean by stuff. Like, why would next behave differently? Like, every raid in the game has always been Soulbound, right? Right? Like the profession, material, and recipe? Is there any of those? Maybe? So, anybody can confirm... Delete. Import, paste, dungeon. I am farming transmog on a plate wearer, and to get Clud gear, I can just sell it to get the transmog? Yeah, pretty much. Super strain. Delete. Then import. Raid. Super strain. There we go. It will get confirmed in chat if you're unsure. Yeah. So when you sell it, your chat window will tell you that you got the update or not. There we go. That's very nice. Okay. Oh, wow. We're actually using this? Interesting. I haven't used Contagion in like a really, really long time. Guess I could do something like this. It won't work currently for class-specific gear. Yeah, it doesn't work for class-specific gear. Like tier sets that aren't token, that doesn't work. Everything else does, though. Yo, can we still queue Arena?
Like, can I still get rating in solo arena? Like, is because the season completely gone, like we're all fucked, or like how does that work? Okay, I got pants for PvP. That's nice. There we go. Gonna fix this mog ASAP. All right. By the way, what are you guys all doing in chat? Yeah, can I still farm the tier set, or is it gone? Anybody knows? Hero of the Horde, recent achievement. Oh god. Okay, so I got this now because I got it on another character? What the fuck? Valheim, cleaning up add-on and bag, farm, setting up my DK. Farming Nax, gearing my Prot Warrior. I'm playing a Beaver City building game. Oh yeah, that game is good. Timberborn. That's really, really good. It appears T3 is now crafted. Yeah, it is. It is crafted. Once human. Nice. Making an insane storage while Sorokas is away. Setting up your DK WeakAuras. Thank you. Fuck you, Nos. Grinding old RuneScape. Farming the gray set from the Warband. Oh, yeah. I got to do the Warband quests. Right? I should try to go kill Mythic Heroic Fire-Rack. See if I can make it work. So everything that is blue is like a weekly, daily quest. So I can kind of like just drop all of this shit, right? We got the Warband quests. So this was last week, so I gotta drop that shit. Okay. I can drop everything, but I might end up cleaning my log a little bit. We'll see. Man, I don't know if I'm doing DK or Warlock next expansion, man. Fuck me, dude. Why do I have these thoughts in my head? Why do I make it more complicated for myself? Holy shit, the new icons are looking good on the map. Dude, look at how obvious the fucking world boss is. Jesus Christ. It's like, this is the world boss. Why do you have to decide? Because I have to pick one. IMO, it's only getting more melee unfriendly, so Warlock? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do both. But I want to choose one that's like the one. You know? Like, I have to choose one that's like the one. No, you don't? I mean, of course. Like, what is the first one you're gonna level? What is the one that I'm gonna be, you know? Yeah, but I have a really, really hard time doing two characters at once. Wait, I didn't continue the campaign to access the Ask the Local. Wait, wasn't the campaign supposed to be completed? All right. Just play the Biz class and play Ret. What was I going to do here? I completely forgot. Main Mage Lux?
Best goods in the Isles.
That's kind of a cool set, though. I gotta get this set. Like, the blue one looks pretty badass. I doubt I would use it, but pretty badass. I kind of want to finish farming.
My wares are always available. Can you still Catalyst? You still can Catalyst, right? Have you played Ellie yet? Yeah, I did play it like day one. I got to level 20 and then a bunch of shit happened. Oh, shit. I played like the day one that the thing came out, and then I played when the thing came out, and then it kind of died a little bit for me, like because I had so much other shit to. I had to finish the WeakAuras. I had to get ready for pre-patch. I was playing. There was Once Human that came out too. It was rough, dude. Too much thing. Too much thing. You know? I have 9 tokens. That's fucking dope, dude. There we go. Beautiful. So I'm going to have my 2Ps for PvP here, which is nice. Very nice. So now if I go in PvP gear, I can do this and this. And now I at least have 2Ps. So that's nice. So Bursting and Festering Wound grants your goal Vile Infusion, increasing their damage by... your primary attack have a chance to increase your haste. Okay. Did they change the tier set because of Magus of the Dead? Did they do that? Because we have Magus built in now? Bag add-on is called Bagnator. I have a level 80 Beastmaster now. Oh, interesting. So that's like an old tier set that we had, right? I'm assuming PvP is absolutely broken right now, right? Solo Shuffle must be a fucking shit show. Can you still gain rating at all, or... Like, can I still get the set? I don't think I can, right? Yo, Lux, I was using your WeakAuras a long time ago. Fuck yeah, my friend. All right, beautiful. Oh, I got 2 things I gotta... Oh, man, that's a big storage, Frank. Delete your ores and import fresh from my website for Wago. There we go. Okay, there's 2 issues I gotta go fix right now. A bit doubles as the kitchen, though. I mean, I got Honor Gear today, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to get Conquest Gear too. You can get Conquest, but I'm wondering if you can get the set from... Like, I'm wondering if I can get the PvP set. I think it might be gone, though. It's gone? Man. I wish, like, I understand the season goes away, but, like, I wish we could still obtain the... I wish we could still obtain the set somehow. Like, I don't understand why they removed them, man. It would be so simple to let them be farmable, you know? It would be so simple to let them be farmable. Man, I'm going to have so much shit to go farm. I definitely need to go finish this one, though.
I almost had the full Sanctum set. I have you can buy that set? Which one? You can buy the white one, though. I gotta go do Dragon Soul. Use the Lego blanks to get it? The Lego blanks? What do you mean? Okay, I gotta go do the quest for the Warbanks. I love how I can spam DF dungeon between 50 and 70. That's pretty good. The crafted piece you use to make the legendaries. Yeah, but I don't want SOD raid. I want, oh, Sanctum of Domination. But it doesn't give you... Oh, really? Wait, really? So I can just buy them from the auction house? So I can just buy waist and feet? Interesting. Shadow Guard. Yeah, you're right. Do I have to use the IS item level or any of them is going to work? Yeah, this one works, right? The cheapest. What was the other one I was missing? Boots? And then do I just sell them to the merchant? The merchant doesn't want that item. Okay, so I gotta do this and this. Nice. Dominating the catwalk. Collect a set from Sanctum of Domination. Okay, very nice. And then do I just delete those? I guess I do now because the vendor doesn't want them. Yeah, okay. All right. Interesting. LFR is actually looking really, really good, though. Yeah, farming Mog right now is, like, insanely fun. I gotta clear my bags, though. Like, my bags are such in a shitty state. I can't farm Mogs on this guy. Speed set. Druid is so nice for Mog.
Looking for wares.
Dude, my bank is a shit show. Holy fuck. My bank is a shit show. I need to go drop a bunch of shit in the, that's no good. I literally just got 2 level from 1 dungeon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Mine too. I still have those Nagrin cherries. You find it's such a shit show. Like I've been really not paying attention enough to this shit, and I just let it like get to an insane. Like I don't know what's going on. Why do I have dark iron residue, man? Fuck that shit. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, all these shit items, like the center trophy, the barter bricks, I don't even know what to do with, like, half of this shit. The bloom seed, bro. Like, holy fuck. Titan relic. What do I do with this? Does all your gear that you already have can be used on other two now, or do I need to get them again? That's you always had them, Adors. Right? So if one of your character has it, you've always had it on every other character. That's how the transmog system works. If your character has it, if one of your character has learned it, then your whole account has it already. Leave it to the future luck to clean it up. Probably. If you had cloth on your warrior, like tier gear, I mean, so it all depends, right? Like tier gear that your character learned, or tier gear that's hanging out in your bank that you never learned, right? I guess that's kind of my question. Like, what's the status of said gear? Like how what kind of gear are we talking about here? Server? My server command is for once human. I haven't updated it to the... I haven't updated it for a while. I'm on Illidan. Yeah. I don't know why. That's the first thing that... Yeah, man. It's a shit show. I guess I can delete the Dalaran Hearthstone. Probably delete the quest item, too. What the fuck? Wait, what is the quest that I have with this? What the hell? Now I need to use it. Figure out what the fuck happens when I use this shit. What the fuck? Okay. Just brings me back here. The Harbinger? Meet Khadgar and Illyria in the Chamber of the Guardian. Wait, what? It's for the Harbinger quest. Oh. Hi, on Shaman Recore, Earth Shield maintenance is not working properly. Can you give me more information? Actually, better off, can you create a bug ticket for me?
Khadgar said you would come. I thought it best to wait for you. My people are no strangers to voices from below.
I didn't do this when the
But
patch came
this
out.
Radiant song is different.
Is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
There must be someone who does. I'll let you know what I find.
Valeria.
I would appreciate it if you create a bug ticket with your issue on my Discord with like screenshot of like the issue that you're experiencing. That would help me a lot.
As well as can be expected. How's the family?
I haven't... It's better if I keep my distance.
Of course. The Void. That would be... Actually, your connection to the Void is why I asked you here. We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of. But we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger. Who they are and what they intend to do remains a mystery.
I'm tired. I heard butt ticket.
Which is why
I'm
I
tired as
need
hell.
your
I'm
help.
fucking exhausted right now.
To hunt down a dangerous
you know.
foe we know nothing about. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Same old Valeria. Void or no void. I didn't mean to...
See you soon, Khadgar. Dark Heart in hand.
The goblin is at the entrance of Nex.
Let's get to work.
Farewell. I'll open a rift for us. Follow me.
So it doesn't give you tier 3 directly, by the way. Just so you know, it will give you an item that you then need to merge with a craftable item that you need to get crafted.
Head through when you're ready.
To get a whole tier 3 set, it's roughly 3 million gold. Just so you know what you're getting into, Strike One. It is a very costly and time-consuming quest that you're starting right now. So it doesn't give you straight up tier 3. It gives you an item that needs to be repaired and all that stuff, and the repair item costs like a shit ton of gold. The whole tier 3 set will cost roughly 3 million gold to make.
There's something else. A vision is being seen all across Azeroth.
Yeah, also you got a gotcha random item until you get the thing. You could be farming Nax for months before you get it, right? It took me a few months on my Death Knight to get it. Yeah. Definitely not something you get like, yeah. The fuck is this?
Question.
I ain't rich enough for this shit.
Sure. There was a strange increase in void activity within Aberus. We're still unsure what caused the surge.
Well, I'm working on Pally's set. I have Hunter, Warrior, Mage so far. You can buy them off the auction now. Yeah, you can, but then instead of being 3 million, it's going to be 4 or 5, right? I'm going to get a new computer. Just got the email.
Question.
Where are you getting it from?
Void incursions along the southern coast. But any
Right now,
sign
3 million is 10 tokens.
Past when I arrived. Seems like a dead end.
The universe
Best
is
Buy?
full, not much to
Oh,
report,
yeah.
I'm afraid. I sensed activity to the north of the continent, but the trail went cold near Zulamar.
I think I forgot one of them at the
has yet to return from Northrend.
in the first area.
Troubling.
Is there one over there? Maybe. No. Okay, that's a shitty area. 470 Ti and i9. That's kind of insane. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, so I think I forgot one on the first platform. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know I had to click those. Wasn't very obvious. There we go. Not gonna lie, the skybox looks amazing. So where the fuck are we exactly? Like, what the fuck is this place? Void Elf starting zone, I think. Really? DK strong this expansion. So far in pre-patch, they're really, really strong. This quest line was amazing.
All paths are possible.
The Riftwalker's absence. Could it be connected to the Dark Heart?
There we go. Probably gonna hit level 64 before I go to bed because I'm almost 60. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm about to go to bed, I think. We've been streaming for almost 12 hours. That's been a crazy fucking day, chat. I still have WeakAuras that I gotta fix, but
that was millennia ago.
I still have WeakAuras that I gotta fix, but yeah, I mean we made some really, really good progress, and yeah. Is there a way to move Spirit Bomb in DH WeakAura back to the main window? It's kind of small where it is. Can you take me a screenshot of what it looks like for you? I made Spirit Bomb Tracker be a combo point system now instead of an icon. Should have massive combo points showing 1 to 5 souls. There you go. Fucking trooper dude, you the real MVP. We blasted today, man. I just got the Dented Raider Gauntlet. Fuck yeah. Lux, I had a question about the new Brute WeakAura real quick, if you have time. If you don't, I can come back. No, sure. I mean, I've been doing this all day. I've been answering question all day. So feel free to ask question, my friend. Feel free to ask question. Now I should now I have Elm Shoulder, Chest, and Glove. Never mind, brain fart. Oh no. I put a video of my Druid speed set on Discord in the WoW channel. Holy shit. Holy shit.
The Riftwalkers reported fluctuations in void energy, followed by a period of calm.
For Celestial Brew, we have a passive where we purify Stagger. We gain a stack that amps our brew shield amount. Previously, the stack we're showing on top of Celestial Brew, but now in the new pack, it's separate. Is there a way to revert it back? No, because you got to remember that in the next expansion with the hero talent, you're going to get a possibility to have 2 stacks of Celestial Brew. So if you put that number back on Celestial Brew, you fuck it all up now because you would have to show 2 numbers. So there's a reason I split it up. It's because it needed to happen, sadly. I preferred the way it was, but because I want to keep things consistent, I have to put the 2 stacks where it is for every other ability, which is where I put the number value. So there is another way to track it, though. It's going to be slightly different, but we're going to have to get used to that. Yeah. Yeah, you're having a harder time just because, like, it's new, right? But you'll get used to it, I think. Because otherwise, it's going to be... It's going to cause issue as soon as you learn the second stack for it. Because you're going to want to know that you have 2 available, right? So I could try to improve the tracker, but, like, I think it should be plenty trackable right now, right? It should give you plenty of information, right? Hey, good night. Have a good night, my friend. we go. What the fuck? This quest takes me so far. WeakAuras patch. The WeakAuras looking sick and pre-patch. They look pretty good, right? Really, really happy with the result. Dude, I cannot tell you how good it feels to be riding Dynamic Invincible on my full tier 3 Death Knight with Shadowmourne. Like, there's just something so fucking sick about this right now. Holy shit. Man, this is peak class fantasy right there.
Well, we're on the right track. The shadows have taken her. Defend yourself! The shadows have taken her. Defend yourself! Have taken her. Defend yourself. Shadows have taken her. Defend yourself.
Sorry about that. I got my LA stuck with it always showing Ice Fury triggered. Could it be a bug on Blizzard End? Do you have the buff?
What news? So
Do you have the buff?
have taken her. Defend
Dungeon 1 so far. That's sick. You using Raid Azerite gear?
That voice.
Where did you put it, General? Oh shit, your Druid set. Holy shit! Wait, that's your normal speed without sprint?
Defend yourself.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Look at this shit, chat. That's his normal walking speed. Holy shit, fuck, dude. Hello? Yeah, with the Heart of Azeroth and the some of the Azeroth gear, some of the Azerite gear, you have a perk that gives you like stats based on the on your highest secondary stats.
Eridath, why show me these memories? What is the Harbinger's plan?
That's crazy. Special level and special running set, yeah. So what level do you need to be? Because otherwise it doesn't work, right? If you go past a certain level, right?
Embracing the void. I don't regret that.
50, I think, is max. Yeah, so that limits you on what you can run, though, right?
My son, to protect them. And leaving the army of the light was just the same.
What does this quest does? Why is there like 1 million people?
This is the last time I saw my son as a boy. My Arator. I was so thankful for that day.
Yeah, but fast dungeon, yeah.
Yet the light's power wasn't enough to defeat the Legion.
Giving you leech on damage, I think.
All right. Glad I don't have to do that quest no more. Already did that quest line. Yeah, I didn't do it when I didn't play WoW when this came out. Which one do I got to do left here? I guess this.
Rejecting the role of Ranger General was not.
Holy shit. Okay, we're good.
For me or my family. This is a hunt. Yet leaving them behind.
There we go.
I failed to protect.
I'm not that bad?
Or at least to die with them.
It's not that bad? Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Do you guys, you just got to do it on one character, I guess, right?
Rather have died than have you fall to evil.
I know. And yet my fate has not changed.
All right.
Oh, your greatest regret. Let's bring it to life, shall we?
No! This isn't what happened!
You have forsworn the light, Illyria, and so you are my enemy.
We must follow him!
There we go. Is there a button for that soul cleave talent?
Greetings. The shadows.
Soul furnace.
These invaders will find no mercy in my
Swift Jin, thank you for the tier 1. Yo, chat. Swift Soul Cleave Talent, Soul Furnace. What is that? Any Demon Hunter Vengeance in chat? Sorry, Tally's like asking me a question about the WeakAuras, and I'm trying to. I don't know all the terms for vengeance. So what does Soul Furnace do? Every time you consume 10 soul fragment, your next soul cleave does more damage. It should track it, right?
Thanks for all the WAs.
Oh. I accidentally set it to never load. I'll push an update. There we go. Dark Sun, thank you for the 3 months, my friend. There we go. There's so little people that are playing Demon Hunter right now that nobody... Soul Furnace should now properly show up. Update. There you go. All right. The icicle bar on Frost Mage are not changing to white color when full stack, even with a custom option, full color showing white. Any idea what could be causing this? Probably a name identification that I set wrong. There we go. Thank you, Dark Sun, for the resub, and Swift Gen, thank you for the tier 1. Okay, there we go.
I might change the full color instead of being white on Runic Power. I might change it to like a light blue or whatever, like I did for LA Shaman. So this is kind of neat with Contagion. So before using your abilities... Wait, am I supposed to do something? Why am I not completing any quests right now? Okay, never mind. There we go. What do I need to do? I guess I need to go back. Wait, how do I get back? Oh, through the portal. There we go. All right. Whew, what a day this has been. In 5 minutes, chat, we're at 12-hour stream today. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, chat. Did you guys have a good day today? Did you guys have a good day? Did you guys enjoy the pre-patch launch? Did you guys have a good time? What is this? You're leveling? No, I'm actually doing the Harbinger quest line that I didn't do in 10.2.7. Hey, Lux, is there some custom option to put utility on the side of the pack? No, you just move them there, right? Not much to do until next week. Mostly just maintenance mode until then. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you got to set up your UI. You could farm mogs. There's still a couple of things that you could do, right? I'm wondering if everybody got to do what they wanted done. You know, if all your UIs are good to go, ready to go. If you were able to farm some mogs, there's definitely a little bit. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, pretty. I mean, that's how it is, right? If you want an ability to be in a different group, the only thing you can do is move it to that group, right? You know. Schlaggy, thank you for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the big love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I got to do... I got a couple WeakAuras issue I got to go fix. I got one for Shaman. No, actually, that's not true. Oppressing Roar apparently is bugged out for... Oh. Wait, corrupted memory of Terralion? What the fuck? Wait, what was that? Definitely gonna main Frost DK. Is Frost DK that good? Is it only dual wielding or is it two-ended Frost? Hi, I'm new to WoW. Any tips on what I should do to get my first... I just got my first character to 70. Oh, God. There's a lot that you can do. What do you want to do? Do you want to gear up? Do you want to...
You cling to them still.
It is explained in the group overview section in the video.
Very well. I'll not overstay my welcome.
There we go. You can... I don't even know how to... I guess that's the weird part. I don't even know like how to explain to a new player like what they should be doing right now. I'm kind of confused too, I'll be honest. I would just wait next patch, honestly. You're going to get like free gear next patch.
Dark heart. I understand.
Right now you can just like hang out, have fun, do some quests, you know, do the story.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think... Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that...
You're going to get like very easy 500 gear coming up next week with the new event pre-patch.
Must find a way to stop her.
Me? Look, she knew exactly how to hurt me. I don't think I'm the one to...
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. But you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you? You are unbalanced. You must master your unique nature, Alleria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
It's best if I leave. I'm a danger to you all, so long as Zalatath's gaze is cast upon me.
Didn't I just saw this?
Tell Khadgar what we learned.
Okay.
I will return to Dalaran.
I was like, okay, that was a nice scene, but... Trying out new talent and going through my quest log is my thing right now. Yeah, you just gotta take it slow. Just gotta take it slow, get your things done, you know, like... There's no rush this week. We pretty much do, like, kind of whatever the fuck. I'm gonna try to organize a heroic fire act tomorrow, and, I'm gonna try to do heroic fire act tomorrow, and we're also gonna be doing, like, some keystone and shit. I want to try Death Knight. I want to see, like, which spec of, like, DK is, like, OP right now for Frost. Is it dual wielding Frost, or... Is it dual wielding Frost, or is it, two-ender... Can you do two-ender obliteration? Or is that not really that great? Two obliterate is good with Lego. I want to try heroic raid when the boss are bug. Are they bug? All right. Okay. Especially if you have the Lego. Yeah, I gotta get the Lego, man. But I gotta go. Is the raid bug right now? We are in a rug right now, and it's a piece of cake. Yeah, I'm assuming it is, right? Like, everybody's doing so much damage right now that I'm assuming bosses are just gonna fall down.
The speaker of Azeroth.
No Lego. Dual will to enter very close. Is Unholy doing... Is Frost doing more than Unholy right now?
It's all
Wait, that was it?
the Radiant song. It has to be.
Was that it? Am I done already?
Said the Ethereals heard a similar song before
Hun the
Kalash
Harbinger?
was
Okay, so I'm good.
destroyed.
Then is Azeroth herself the one in danger? Is she speaking to us?
All right.
We need answers. We need her speaker.
I will seek out Magni.
Any chance of getting custom option alpha setting for the racial trinket, or would it be hard to act myself? It's a little bit complicated to act, and I can't make the custom option for them because they're not really part of the pack. I mean, I could, but that's mythic. Yeah. So we don't do mythic raid. We do heroic, right? Frost is a little bit better in pre-patch, but it's close. Interesting. I'll have to go check it out. So we got Dungeon, Super Strain. I'm gonna, yeah, whatever. I guess I have to delete this set too. Delete. Let's check Frost real quick. You know what? Actually, we'll check that tomorrow. Before I keep going, I'm absolutely like exhausted right now. I'm just literally squeezing like the last little bit of energy I have, and my back is starting to hurt because I've been sitting for too long. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for me, chat. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be streaming WoW all day tomorrow, fixing more WeakAuras, but playing the game a little bit more. And yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Tomorrow, we're actually going to be able to play the game a little bit more. I'll try to do an heroic raid. I'll try to do some keystone.
And then we'll try to figure out if we play Warlock or Death Knight for the next expansion. I still don't know yet, but we're going to figure it out. So I want to say a massive, massive thank you to everybody tuning in today. Thank you for being here the entire day with me, hanging out while we did all of this. It was crazy. And thank you a million times also for being patient with me as I was, you know, a little bit overwhelmed with the million question. So thank you so much for being so patient with me and being so nice and being so supportive. So, because without you guys, none of this would happen, right? I do make the WeakAuras, but if I wasn't able to stream and I wasn't able to do what I do, I would probably not do what I do. So thank you so much for the massive amount of support. Thank you for being so nice and so kind and so patient. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna be doing more, a little bit of WeakAuras, but we're gonna play the game a little bit more. We're gonna have some fun. Bye-bye, everybody. Love you all. Level 21, Luxthos raffle. Level 21 Luxthos raffle. Level 21 Luxthos raffle. Let's get in there. And see you tomorrow, friend. Love you all. Take care.